Hello, my little worms, I'm Day, and welcome back to Elden Ring once again, where today we will be attempting to do the Ranni questline and probably a bunch of other random bosses along the way, as per usual, in our goal of trying to kill every single boss in the game. Is it a foolish goal? Perhaps, but not as a foolish of a goal as trying to be Blush Blush, so I think it's fine. And hello to Zol, Day, G4, and Technoman, who have said a lot of things in chat during the last couple minutes. Day, how are you? Still tired? Still very much tired? You know, it's fine though. Still sick, still tired, still Day, but hopefully fine. I'll wake up a bit over the next hour. That's always how these streams start. I start incredibly tired, and then I wake up a bit more over the first hour or so of the stream, and then by the end of the stream, I'm getting tired again. It's just the standard way, you know, the standard way. And for anyone who doesn't know, I did like a 8-hour stream yesterday, that then I had to do like 4 or 5 additional hours of work after the stream, so yeah, I basically did like 13 hours of work, went to bed, woke up, and now we're here to do it all over again. That's fine. That's probably fine. Anyway, as always, goodbye to the model. I need to push that one. That one. Goodbye, model. One day I won't have to murder the model at the beginning of every single thing. Perhaps when we finally move on from Elden Ring, then I won't have to do it anymore. You know, I can actually stay with being just my model and not a GIF. Because I don't know if I'm going to be upgrading my computer before we finish Elden Ring at this point. Probably not. I know I still got quite a few episodes left of Elden Ring, because I did count the bosses. I did go to the effort of counting the bosses. It's like 211 that are listed on like the Fextra Life wiki. And we're at 94. So we're probably about halfway. So that's good. I was curious if like Ranni's still up here. Let's go see. I guess I'm finally first somehow for now. Understandable. Like, where was she? I can't even remember. Was she up the top here? Probably. I assume she was at the very top. Yeah, there she was. Now, I don't know if I can actually talk to her or anything at this point, but no. But that is what we're doing. At this point, she has sent us to Nokron, so we are going to Nokron, the Eternal City, to get something for her, because she's, I guess, asleep or whatever right now. That's probably fine. Because I was like, did we miss any dialogue with her? And I guess no. The answer is no. I would say your schedule's all over the place, but at this point, I don't think it can be called a schedule. It's not all over the place, though. It's actually very consistent. I'm waking up at almost the same time every day. So it's like, it's actually less all over the place than it was previously when it was all over the place. It's just the issue that I'm not sleeping half the time or not getting enough sleep, but it is still a sleep schedule. And that's the problem. I do better without a sleep schedule. But yes, me watching this on Windows 8.1 with Intel 3 CPU and integrated graphics and 4 GB of RAM. Those are definitely some slightly lowish numbers. Where was Nokron again? And it was in like a Limgrave section, because it's where the meteor crashed. Do we have like a thing that like actually just could tell us right there, or do I have to remember where that actually was? I don't remember. It's been a while, you know. It's been a while. I don't know, but I'm able to see streams in HD. Well, that's good enough, at least. YouTube hates me. I don't get it. When I'm first, YouTube wants to be a jerk. YouTube is a bastard. I mean, yes, YouTube typically is. As someone who is working on YouTube all the time, yes, YouTube does not like to play nice most of the time. Yeah, I don't actually remember where this was in the sliders. Was it near the Tiafa River? Well, it may have been. I don't know. Was it a little bit more into this section? Apparently, we've left an objective there. I think that was because that's where imp statue thing that needs the keys were. I do not remember when we actually need to go for this. Just pick one at random. I love it when people drag old tech in the modern day kicking and screaming. It is great. It is great to do. I still miss my old like Windows Vista computer that had like completely different cables to like any other computer I've had since then. Like there was nothing in that computer that was compatible with anything I do now. I have no idea. I guess just send me somewhere down into one of these areas and I'll try to remember wherever the thing is. I gotta go. Understandable, Day G4. Yeah, I don't remember where the thing was. It's like, where did the meteor crash again? I genuinely do not remember. That's fine. It's like, there's no like real helpful indication anywhere. I still imagine, like, there's probably, like, something helpful, but yeah, I just genuinely don't remember where it was. I could all Google. Oop. That might at least help, because I'm like, where was the way down to Nokron? I've not been there in a little bit. Elden Ring. Where did Meteor? It's still so hard to type with my leap motion on my keyboard at all times. Starfall Crater. Yes, where is it? South of Mistwood and west of Fort Hayden. Okay, so I went to like the right location. I just need to go west. Oh, yeah, I found it. So it's just the other way. The only direction I didn't look. I'm just like, oh, where is it? I wonder where the giant meteor crater is. Okay, so it was near here. I thought it was, because I was like, I'm pretty sure it's like vaguely connected to the Sea for a well like thing. So it's, yeah, it was here. All right, time to go back down into the meteor, because apparently we missed something down there that was associated with Ranni's quest. Now, the thing is, there was no way for us to know that, because we didn't have the quest at the time, because we hadn't spoke to her, so that's probably fine. So what are you saying? Try to take care of almost Nokron, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so what was the way we used? Was it left to get down? It was left. But yes. She said, go down into the meteor crater and find the, in air quotes, treasure. Maybe it was the other way. I don't know if it's going low enough. It's probably the other way then. But yeah, we're going to find the quote-unquote treasure. I don't know what this treasure is that we're looking for, but we have to go and find the treasure down here. I also know from like looking on the wiki at like the quests that we have skipped like several steps of Ranni's quest line. Because apparently we shouldn't have killed Radahn. And also we shouldn't have killed Astel the Naturalborn and I think like another boss as well. It's like, you're supposed to start the quest before doing all that. Luckily, it seems like the quest is still possible even if you have done those things. But you do just skip like the entire first half of it or something, which is fine. But alright, so this is the way back to Nokron. I need to remember the way through here. It's been a couple of weeks. Definitely has been a couple of weeks. So a video of someone hacking an original Xbox to pieces to make it into a handheld. Oh my god. Turning the original Xbox into a handheld. I love that. That is amazing. Am I the youngest person to visit the dark web? Maybe. I'm not sure. That depends. I don't know how many people have visited the dark web or what ages any of them are, but maybe. I don't know. Uh-oh. There we go. Lucky there was ground beneath me there, because that jump did not exactly work out. So is this Nokron here? I believe this might be. There we go. Nokron, Eternal City. So I have no idea where the thing we're looking for is, or what it is. And that seems like, a slight problem. But we need to find a treasure. It's down here somewhere. Hello? Has anyone seen a treasure? It's potentially very treasure-like in shape and substance. I'm going to take that as a no for now. And probably murder a bunch of people until I find out the answer. As per usual. We got these guys again. So, my jump didn't exactly work there. I was trying to jump onto the other thing, then jump off. I kind of went a bit early. Oops. What for? Back down again. Oops. Yeah, be a bit more careful when jumping across, pits. Be a bit more careful, please, Tay. It's fine. It's totally fine. But yeah, as I was saying before, there's like 211 bosses seemingly in the game. 44 are in the DLC, and then like 167 in the main game. So like we've got still a good like 70 bosses to kill. Don't know where most of these 70 bosses are. Probably a lot more to the east, up in like north section. Because there's a lot of that section we haven't really explored. Whee! Whee! So hopefully we can manage to actually find all of the 211 bosses. At least the number wasn't in the 300s. Because I was originally very worried it was in the 300s, but it seems like it's only 200s. And that's like a little bit better. It's like a whole 100 bosses less, Whole 100 bosses left. I can speak. And jump. I saw a message very briefly before it was retracted. Okay, give me my runes back. Yeah, we were counting 30,000 of them. So, slight oopsie there. Slight oopsie. But I wasn't trying to jump from here. I was trying to like end up on that section and then jump from here to get to there. I just slightly did the wrong order. It's fine. Honestly, I watched a documentary going over the history of Xbox. It's just straight up a miracle that it even got made to begin with. So much stuff went wrong, it's hilarious. I do think I have heard of some random things that went wrong in the Xbox. But yeah, that's how a lot of consoles have been. Swing, swing. Like, one of the most major issues I can remember at the Xbox is, of course, like the Red Ring of Death issue that was going around for a while. Uh-oh, bunch of guys up here still. Oop. Swingy swing. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Murder, murder. Ooh, there's an item up here. Apparently we didn't grab last time. Interesting. Did I run away when I saw these guys, or did I not even go up this direction? What do you have? A rune arc. Not that we have ever used one of those items in this game. But thanks for another one, I guess. One day I will, you know, actually figure out what to do with those. I think they have to do with, like, the greater rune things that, like, we have. I don't know. I guess you maybe get a buff when you use it. Something like that. No idea. Does it matter? Probably not. Swing. Well, you're dead anyway. Thanks, dude. Okay. So there's a dead guy here. Is there anything like... Yeah, so you got that there. Is there anything like off the edge or anything? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll keep going this way for now. It's probably quite deep into Nokron would be my assumption. I doubt the treasure we're looking for is just at the entrance, because that wouldn't really be much of, like, a journey to try to achieve the thing, to do the quest line. So it'll probably be in some hard-to-reach area, probably guarded by something decently strong. Can I jump into that window? Maybe. Don't know if it's a good idea, but maybe. Then we drop down onto here. Have we been in, like, the bottom of that big tower thing? Maybe. I'm not sure. So we jump into this section. Anyone else around here to murder me? Currently, no. I think the window may have been blocked because it might be one of those ones. Unless it was a lower one. So yeah, this is where the other one is. How old is day? Like a few millennia sort of thing? Whoop, drop. I'm sorry, I lied about my age. That's way too small. It's clearly a much, much bigger number. Yeah, went over the Red Ring of Death. Want to know what actually caused it? Was like overheating or something? Whoop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'd assume it would be like more of like an overheating issue frying internal components. Careful. Swingy, swingy. Dodge. And swing. Yeah, I think you guys may have been a little bit stronger last time I was down here. But now you're a lot weaker, because I'm stronger than you guys. Alright. Now I've actually got a grace down here, so I don't have to, like, travel back. I assume there's probably a way I could have, like, gotten to this grace on the original map there. I just didn't know where it would be. It's down, like, there. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, we could have just gone underground. That would have been there, but the problem is I didn't know where it was. So I'm like, I wanted to actually go down the correct way, even though I probably could have just teleported right here. It just felt more right, you know? It felt more right. Okay, so now we're back in Nokron for real. So where do we reckon we're going, then? Where do we reckon we're going? Somewhere. Swingy, swingy. Exactly! Much swings and much death. But sometimes more death than the amount of swings. And that's even more fun, you know? Okay. Where'd your shield come from? That's actually a very important question. Where are their shields coming from? They're not holding them while they're just standing there. So, they're pulling their giant massive shield that's the size of them out of their arse? Is that what they're doing? Should I be concerned? I don't think that's how that works, guys. I don't think that's how that works, but sure. You do you guys. Was there another one there? Yes, there was. Thought I saw movement. You can't trick me. So where did we go when we were down here last time? That's the important question. Where did we actually end up going? So you still got that big thing over there. The internal of this building. Doesn't look like there's anything in it, though. Got that way as well, which I think leads down to, like, a lower section. I just don't know what we're really looking for. Hey, bud. Trying to hide in a bush. Yeah, the problem is hiding in a bush doesn't help you avoid my lock-on. Swing. There's anything over this way? Doesn't look like it. Maybe there was an item originally, but there's nothing right now. Alright, keep looking. We'll just keep walking around randomly, and maybe we'll stumble across whatever we're looking for. Yeah, I don't think there's anything inside that room. Unless there's like a door at the back we can open. Well, now I have to check. Just because I had that idea. Alright, you dead, you dead. This does look like a door, but nope, there's nothing we can do with it, so I didn't think so, but had to make sure just in case. You there. You missed. You're both dead. Nothing around the corner. Got that section there, which is more like a graveyard, I think. Alright, we'll continue on this way then, I think. Swing. I swear we investigated quite a lot of Nokron when we were down here last time. So the question is, like, just where did I not go? That's what we need to determine right now, is where did I not go in this place? Because we've been down here, like, 2 or 3 times now? Just from, like, different routes. So it's like, where did I not go? I'm not sure. And was this the entrance I was supposed to use originally? So I know from, like, according to the wiki, I was supposed to meet Blind in the, like, see her for a well, like, thing. But because I'm further through the quest line, Blind won't be around for any of these bits. Hey! Screw you, bud. So yeah, so it's kind of useless to us, because, like, well, they're not actually going to be around. Oh, thanks for the crown! I deserve more crowns, you know? I'm not royal enough. I need to be royal in even more cultures. It's important. That's just trap here, right? Yeah. I remember this being a trap. Swingy, swingy, swing. You're dead, bud. Not yet. Now you are. Close. It wasn't a problem with the max temp. You know how stuff expands with heat and contracts with cold? Basically, that happening over and over again from being turned off and on would stress and crack the CPU. Yep. That is accurate. So, yeah, it's like vaguely related to what I said, but not like fully related, because it's not just the heat, it's the heat and the cold causing problems that then broke the components. Ah, very fun. That's probably not the most ideal. I can see why that would have been a problem. It's also something that's probably hard to test in, like, your... Like, when you're trying to actually do the testing to make sure it's all working and stuff, something that happens really, really slowly over time is going to be something that's a bit hard to test. So it's something that you definitely might not notice until you've actually, like, released it to consumers. Because it's like, well, it was fine when we were using it, but then it's like, well, over, like, months or years or something like that, then suddenly, issues. Infinite money glitch. Thanks, all. Ah, infinite money. Don't think there's anything over there. I don't know. Where do we need to go in Nokron to find whatever we're looking for? Was there anything we didn't activate in Nokron? So we did all the fire things for that one section. I think we did for the other one too? We've been through this area like quite a few times at this point. Hello, random birds. Goodbye, random birds. I still don't trust this, like, bridge section at all, though. I remember running down here before and being like, yeah, it's just so suspicious because of how long it is. With just nothing. Any time, there's just nothing. I don't trust it. Ever. Can I have those, please? Thank you for the butterflies. Up there? Did we get up there at some point? I need to remember. I need to remember where we've actually gone through this section. Because I know we went through here. And I think we fought the mimic in that section. And we came through this section. And then we went up that way for some reason. All I need is a bucket of lava, get 6 inches more, and sell it. Oh. Sounds useful. Alright, so I guess we'll head down this way, because I don't think there's anything at the end of that that's useful right now, at least. I think there was a drop down, and we used that before, so because I know we've dropped down that section, it might not be where we need to go. Something around here, maybe. Did we activate all the fires that were in the section to do the second thing? Maybe we did. I honestly don't really remember. You've seen me. I was going for your friend. Swingy, swingy, swingy. Oop. Dodge. Double swing, yeah. Okay, it was a triple swing, but I got in quick enough. It literally took them months to figure out in troubleshooting. They essentially had to redesign the CPU from the ground up and offer free replacements for everyone, which is not great when you have to do that. So, free replacements for everyone. How many people bought these? Oh, a lot. Oh. Never had super well when you have to do that. But it's better than having a just broken, defective product that can, like, kill your brand. Do-do-do-do. Hello, buds. Yeah, you raise your hands up and do things. Oh, you did not get stunned by that. Okay. Another one shooting at me from over there. Oop. Oh, you've got friends. Of course you got friends. Swingity, 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 swingity. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No! They both hit me at the same time. I got stun locked. I was trying to dodge. Damn it! I tried to do a swing to hit both of them to stun them, and instead, I didn't hit both of them, and they both hit me. That's not the way around I wanted that to go, honestly. That's not the way around I wanted that. Oops. Really got to be more careful. Don't fight too many guys at once, I feel like. Okay, so we're respawning here. That makes sense. But yeah, did we get all the fires? There's a section over there that we just saw. I believe that's probably where they went, right? Swingy swing. Hey, bud. Swingy swing. You dropped something. I noticed. Just bounced. Oh, you were still alive. Terribly sorry for ignoring you, dude. You just weren't enough of a threat. I'm sorry. I had to look away. I had to look away. It was important. Touch his controller. W day. Yeah, technically most of the messages like touch my controller. Zip. Ow. Oop. Swingy, swingy. There we go. Give me my passive healing, please, so we have less issues with randomly getting hit by too many attacks at once. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Yeah, that charge attack, I think it stops them from being stunned. Yeah, so anytime they're using their head, they can't be stunned, I think. That's helpful. Sure. Look, you're not locking onto that guy. Careful. Careful. Double bows we got there. Ooh, I went for an attack and he switched to the axe and stunned me before my attack went off. It's fine. Okay, careful. Double attack combination or triple? Oh, you've gone into another one. I'll take that 1 damage to then do that. Thank you. At least that's 1 more down. But I need to look around. Not constantly deal with your BS. Did your friend not know I'm here? I guess not. Okay. Damn it. Get stunned, bud. Get stunned. And you're another one, like, raise your hand up in the air because you've got, like, a staff or something. Alright. Ooh, there's one behind me, I think. More than one behind me. That's fine. I just saw the shadow on the ground while I'm fighting. I'm like, oh, that's not a good sign. Alright. Stun, stun, murder. Your turn. Not stunnable because you're bloody goring me with your horns. Thanks, dudes. Your horns are very glowy. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, let's heal ourselves back up. Did we have all these fires lit? Looks like there's not all of them lit. That's fair then. Apparently when they figured it out, the person in charge of the decision literally said, it's worth tanking the hit to our finances if it means we can save our PR. And that is very accurate. It's just, you're going to have so many issues if you don't. Yes, there's definitely more fires, it looks like, that we need to light. Okay. Oh yeah, because I think we left the area before doing that. I think I do remember that. I was like debating that, oh, do we go back down and do the fire thing or do we continue on to where we were like going forward? And we did the go forward bit. Yes, I do think I actually remember that. Okay. So potentially, had we actually done that in a different order, we wouldn't have even had to come back down here because we might have already had the item. Oops. That seems fine. Boop, boop. At least we're back here now. So how many additional fire things do we have? There's like 2 that are just over there? Or something like that. Yeah, you're murdered. There's like 2 or 3. Might be 3. It might be 3. Alright, we'll look around for a bit. Well, I should probably have a better look, actually. Let's make sure of the number before I'm just randomly looking for, like, longer for one that, like, I don't actually need. Was it 3? I think it's like 2 on one side, 1 on the other. Yeah, 3. Okay, so we're looking for 3 fires. 3 fires. They could be bloody well anywhere, though. I think we fought the guys up that section before. We've done that fire. Give me those. Might as well try to kill as many of the guys as possible so they're not in our way. Because they very much might be when we're looking around right now. So I guess just, you know, a little bit of casual mass murder is good now and again. Do-do-do-do-do. Thingy swing. Someone shoot me from up there? They did. Okay. Thingy swing. I believe you're buffing them, which is why I should probably kill you as quickly as possible. Oh, I was not close enough. Okay, that's fine though, that's fine. You wanna like come down here, dude? It'd be a lot easier to murder you if you come down here. Ooh. I got a different horn headband. Hell yeah. So now we have that one. Ooh. Ooh. I like that one, actually. I really like that one. That didn't up my... Wait, did it? Nope. Yeah, I really like that one, actually. That's a lot more fun. The other one a bit more like clipping. This one's not as bad, actually. Okay. Sick. And it glows. I always love horns that glow. You still up here, bud? Are you the one that I saw? I think you are. Okay. Hey, buds. No, missed. Dodge. No, I said the word dodge. Did I actually dodge? Don't worry about it. Oh, I definitely got hit a little bit there. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, so up there's the things. Was there anything around in this section? Not lit. There we go. There was one here, so we did avoid this section then. Okay, that's good. So that's 1 of 3. 2 more. 2 more. Do we reckon another one's going to be up this way behind it? So we probably wouldn't have gone behind it if we apparently didn't kill those guys and light that on fire. We must just snuck past, I guess. Is there anything up here? It might be a bit too close to where the other one was, though. We can climb to that section from here. Go to this section. There's a drop down which goes over that way. That might be where we went last time. We may have gone like to the drop down, then further forward. Good to know. Is there anything up here? Yeah, it's possible that that's where we went before and then we just took a wrong path and then never went back to where the fires were. Ooh, item. Okay, what's coming up here? Because there is an item. We need to get all the items because we don't actually know where the thing we're looking for is. But it could be like a drop from whatever boss is associated with the next thing. Ooh, a motted necklace. Not that one. Inventory. Greatly raises robustness, immunity, and focus. Oh, nice. Another fun fact, in the early stages of the first Xbox project, when Microsoft wasn't sure if they wanted to go through with it, they literally considered just buying Nintendo instead. They literally had a meeting and Nintendo said, no, duck off. Oh, that is funny. Good job, guys. So yeah, I would just buy Nintendo. This is a great plan. I think we're gonna probably have to go a bit further to the other way then. And hope for the best. That we find these stupid fire things. What do you offer me? Hefty beast bones. One of those used to craft. I have no idea. Maybe one day we'll find out. Is there anything I need to craft right now? I was like, not really. It's all like cosmetic, consumable items. Cosmetic items. Now that I would craft. But it's all just consumable items. The sort of thing I don't really use much in these games. So it's like, do I really care? Like, not majorly. So there was another one up here. There's another one up here. There's probably not another one nearby. That's fair. So probably go more some of the other directions then. So I doubt they'll put 2 of them like side by side. That'd probably be a bit weird. Do I feel a path forward towards that section off in the background? Let's have a look off this edge. Yeah, you can go over there. Okay, that raises some important questions then. Do we reckon a fire thing will be over there? So can you actually get to that section from there? So I can drop down to there, and then drop down to the ground. Is there a path actually up? Because like that, maybe there is possible? I'm trying to use like my face to like actually point at things. So like maybe there up to there, and then like over and somewhere. There's definitely a pathway. Assuming I can make that jump to begin with. Can I horse? I can horse. Horse makes that easier. Can I get back up to here easily? I can always fast travel back to the Grace, I guess. Well, we've got to have a look. It's somewhere we probably haven't been. Jump to there. Jump to there. Yeah, if we have horse, it does mean it's a lot easier. I thought I remembered using horse in this area, so I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. Doo-doo-doo. I imagine it would have been a very dark time if that meeting went differently. Probably. I don't really see a lot of positives to that whole situation. Ah, I slipped off. Damn. Alright. How many times have I died to falling off things so far already today? It's a few. It's definitely a few. Oh, man. Should have been more careful. I just slipped off to the right and I tried to jump back on, but nope. Did not work. Okay, where did I respawn? Oh, back up here. Really, dudes? Couldn't have like a closer stake. That's so far. Gotta walk across the entire area again now. Grrr. Now all the enemies have respawned as well. I was working through killing them all. Run! Run! Run faster! If we can see anything that looks more like one of those around, that would be useful. So keep a lookout while we're heading back over, I guess. Anything over there? Not I can see right now. Day vs Gravity. A rivalry as old as time. Exactly. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Jumpy jump, jumpy jump. There's like a beach section down there. Is there anything on it? Really? Shouldn't have been looking behind while jumping forward. Shouldn't have been looking before while jumping forward. We just lost 50,000 runes. Oops. I thought I was jumping straight it off. I should just look forward more, because then I could have like corrected the jump. But yeah, I just thought it was straight enough, and I was like, is there anything over there? Nope. Oops. Oopsie oops. They got distracted midair. Don't get distracted midair. That's a bad idea. Day, can you say this? Yard or Yared? Depending on if it's more like the word yard or if it's more like the word Jared. Like, I can never see two different ways I could say that. Which one's the correct thing here? It's got like yard, like as like a yar, and then ed, or a Yared. I don't know. I could definitely see either. Give me those. Okay, more careful this time. More careful. Don't just jump stupidly. There we go. Okay, was there anything down there? I don't think so. We're back again. Let's do this correctly, please. Oh, there's an item we missed. Horse, please, Torrance. Have a better turning circle. You almost killed me again. Okay. Careful. Jump on here. Jump on here. We don't want to go too far. Onto there. Oh, Torrance, please, for the love of God. For the love of day, actually listen, Torrance. Alright, so we go into there. I guess we just go down then, actually. Ah, that was enough to kill me. Screw you. You said it right. Which time? Damn it. That wasn't that far, game. Because yeah, there wasn't a pathway over from up there, so there wasn't actually a reason to go up there, I guess. You have to go like, around the bit. There was like another slight side path, maybe? The last time. Okay. Was the last time me saying, Yared? Maybe Yared? I can't remember. Try to remember the order of things I said. And grab. And we'll still try and figure out a way to cross this thing. It just depends. Like, do we reckon one of the fire things is going to be up here anyway? Like, it might not be. This might be kind of a waste of time right now. Or this could lead to where I actually need to go. Yeah, Yared. Alright. Nailed it, I guess. So down to there, over to there. So I guess we're going across that other way and then somehow around from that other bit. And he didn't go that way originally because I was a bit worried. Let's recover all the runes. Oh, look. Oh, I got my 50,000 back, didn't I? Totally got my 50,000 back. It's my real name. Congratulations on having a name. Whoop-a-doo. Onto there and onto there. Alright, buddy boy. Who are you? And do you have the thing I'm looking for? Did that even do anything? You kind of missed. I literally just stood still. Dodge. Are you particularly strong? No. Where? Bye then. Chest! What's inside the chest? An ancestral infant's head. Can't say that's what I expected. Okay. Use FP to spray spirit vape. Cool. Yup. I wasn't expecting the head of an infant. I'm gonna be real with you, buds. When I murdered someone and then opened a chest behind them, I was not expecting the head of an infant. I think it would have been weirder if I was, honestly. Even though I did see them holding something like that, but it's like, okay. Can we even stand on that bit down there? I don't know if we can, hopefully. It looks a bit wet, but I assume it's fine, yeah. Now, so hopefully there's a way back up to the other section, going around here. And get to this section. There's some materials there. I missed pushing the button. It's fine. Give me that one. And that leads us back up here. Okay. So we didn't have to take the routes we were taking. We could have just gone around that way the whole time. Oops. Yeah, probably would have made things a lot easier, wouldn't it have? Well, that's fine. All right. Continue back to the original journey of trying to find the rest of these stupid things. Where would they be hiding, though? Just two more of them. We've rerun into most of the ones we already have. So with that one, and the one over that section, and another one over there somewhere. Yeah, I can see it in the background there. Oop, that got help for a few, for obvious reasons. Yep. Everyone needs a severed head of an infant. Yeah! Totally. I don't think I have any use for it right now, but... I'm glad I have it anyway, for... reasons, probably. Oh, there's Grace up here. We should have been using this one. Oh, forgot about this one. Alright. Because then we got that way, which leads into the other section of the city. Yeah, we definitely did go that way at some point. So no, this is the pathway. This is the pathway I remember taking. We went from this one into that section of the city. Alright. We'll still try to look for the rest of these fires things, because they're probably not down there. They are unlikely to be down there, because it's kind of related to this area. And I'm pretty sure we didn't run into any of them when we did go down there, so... there's probably still 2 more somewhere up here. And if we can find them, we can do whatever that was. Probably fight like another ancestor spirit or something. Is that one right there? Oops. Probably we missed one right here. There we go. Isn't that literally right at the start? How did we miss one right at the start? Okay. Don't stab me, dude. We really missed one like right there? I walked past that one over and over again, I guess. Oh, this one isn't lit? Are these like unlit or something? I'm kind of confused at this point. Because like, didn't I go these ways? Like just before? Well, that just gave me a message as well. Huh. Those are 2 I missed. Those should just at the start. Okay. Again, I must have walked past those several times today already. Oops. Okay. Thanks, guys. Do. Hello, Horn Grounds. Hello, the Hello Horn Grounds. Hello, Horn. Hello. Hello, Horned Remains. Touch the remains with the infinite hands. Alright. Boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time, boss time. Hello? I also have antlers. Can we be friends? I would love to be friends. Friends are great, bud. No. Fuck. Not good enough, bud. Not good enough. So I think you have most of the same text the other one does. Where'd it go? Over there, probably. What you doing all the way over there, bud? Why are you all the way over there? I'm not over there. Why did you just run away? I didn't even hit you yet. You just fled from me. Come on, dudes. Come on, dudes. Block. Swing. I've done it before. I remember when I first went to the Forgotten Vale in Skyrim, I found every shrine except the one at the start. Yeah. Sometimes it just ends up that way. I'm just so surprised. I'm like, I didn't grab that one. The one beside where I was spawning every single time? Or the one that was in the area I first walked to? Really? Neither one of those? What are you doing, Nate? Thingy thing. This weapon's too good for this fight. Do anything that's slightly worse. I we can give a go with this thing. It's not upgraded though. Do. Block. Dodge, I meant. Close enough though. Trying to gore me? Why are you trying to gore me, bud? Why are you trying to gore me? Kicking at me as well. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay, that's kind of blocked me in a little. Thanks for that, buds. Ooh, that got rid of all of my stamina. That's fine. I think this weapon might be a little too weak. I think I went from too strong to too weak. Oopsie. Dodge that way, and then use this. Yeah, look at me, I'm Darth Maul. A toast to being oblivious. Exactly. I might need a slightly better weapon though. Do I have a weapon that's like slightly more upgraded than this thing? Oh, I need you to not be doing like scary attacks right now. Oh, it's hard to look through the menu while you're also trying to kill me, Regal Ancestor Spirit. It's a little hard, you know. Okay, you're maybe far enough away right now. I need to watch it in the background of the thing. Oh, it's coming in. Oh, I'm still trying to pick a weapon. Just anything that's like actually upgraded in any way would be great. I don't know if we have anything. Oh, you're getting close, bud. We have the brick hammer, but that might also be a bit too strong. It's weaker than what we were using before, though. So sure, hammer, hammer. Careful. Ooh, you missed. Fuck that. Ah, I missed. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade like another weapon, at least like partially, so I have a weapon to use against like bosses that don't really need my actual weapon. Careful. We could maybe use the Darth Maul weapon for that. Swing. Yeah, kick me all you want, bud. Ah, I missed. Where you going? I'm not over there. Why would you expect I'd be over there? I would never be over there. That would just be like such a non-day move. Oop. Could not block in time because of the attack I did. Oops. Kill me, please. Wow. Try to get some screenshots in the middle of it. Am I taking this fight seriously enough? Ooh. You healed yourself? By like murdering all the ghosts around? Huh. Are you playing some console? No, I'm not, but I am using a controller. So you like murdered the other things around you to gain your health back? Is what at least I assume happened there. Okay, cool. So you've got some sort of healing ability. That makes you a bit more of a threat. Good job, buds. I love when the enemies have like some sort of, you know, actual strength to them. Look kind of cool when you're staying on two legs as well. Ah, not close enough. Hit you with that. What are you about to do? Oh, just that again. Okay. I'm where you normally respawn though, dude. That doesn't seem the most ideal. Oh. Immediately breathing at me though. Swing. Ah, a little bit too low. Okay, I heard deaths again. Did you happen to hit something with that? Did you get healed by that one? I wasn't watching your health bar close enough. 300 damage. I feel like I'm fighting one of Santa's reindeers right now, which feels kind of wrong. You know? It's like, what's Santa gonna think if I kill Blitzen, you know? Whoop. And, missed it. Ooh, did not block that in time. Swingy, swingy. You try to kick me, I knew you were. Please. By the way, Dave, did you see the art Gooseworks posted of Jax on their Blue Sky? I have not. I don't often open my Blue Sky aside from doing my own posts, so I don't really see a lot of things on it. Do another big hit. There we go. I can't block in time when I do that, though. It's a slight problem with that attack. Kill me. Ooh, I was not close enough for that, dude. Uh-oh. You're doing that again. Yeah, that's so much healing you get for that. In fact, you've done it twice now is also interesting. You've done it twice. Is there any way I can stop you from doing it, though? I don't know. Respawn locations over there. Do I have to murder these things? I don't think I can. Maybe there's a limit to it? Because, like, that one on the ground looks kind of dead, but it could just be, like, sleeping. You have a roll attack? I can't get up before the second roll happens. Ow! God damn. Okay, we might have to actually change back to our weapon just from the fact that this thing is apparently constantly healing itself. Okay. Woo-doo-doo. Swingy. Swingy. Kicked me in the face. Yeah, please. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. They drew Jax in a sexy witch's costume for October. Ooh. Now that I like. Doo-doo-doo. Guess I'll do it one more time. Go inside the spirits. You keep being so far away from me. How am I supposed to stab you if you're so far away from me? Like that. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right, dude? They gonna heal themselves again? Yes, they are. Is there a way I can put a stop to that? I guess you didn't heal like as much. If that was Santa's deer, kids wouldn't have bad manners. I mean, you make a very fair point. Just look at this thing. Woo! Woo! So I remember the fight against the other ancestor spirit was just way too easy, which is why I've been messing around for this one. Oop. Roly, roly, poly attack. Okay, I definitely need to screenshot the roly attack now. Whoop. Careful. Do. And right away. I was gonna finish you with that attack, dude. No, I'm still not there. Don't heal yourself. I don't think I can kill you while that's happening. Ugh, unless this wasn't close enough. Oop. Yeah, you seem to have a lot of healing, though. I am honestly impressed. Not a lot of enemies in this usually heal themselves. Heal me. Roly-poly attack again. Oop. I just didn't realize I was fighting, ow, Sonic the Hedgehog. Come on. Don't jump. Yeah, I knew you were going to jump away again. I knew it. I was not surprised that you did that. Stab you normally then, okay? There we go. Goodbye, Regal Ancestor Spirit. You were fun. Oh, we even got an achievement for it as well. Remembrance of the Regal Ancestor. Anko, come again. Take the power of his namesake via finger reader. Okay. Cool. Does this happen to have the thing I needed, though? Am I just leaving now? Might not have. Damn. I'm ready to feed us in the basement, November. It's fine. Okay. So I guess we're just leaving, because there doesn't be any items in here. Okay. So this is not what we needed, then. This was not what we needed. 95. No, 95. And I've got a new thing that I'm now, doing, where I'm actually putting screenshots of the bosses all into a folder, so I don't have to, get confused about, have I put that in a folder? Was that, have I put a folder yet? Was that boss I've killed or not? And I'm like, I don't remember, what number are we up to? It's it's much easier if I just actually have a list of them. So that is boss number 95, the Regal Ancestor Spirit. There we go. Now my file of images just grows. And then at the end, when we actually finish the series, we can go through my file of images and just see every single boss we killed in the order we did it. Now, isn't that fun? I think it's a great addition to how we normally do things. Okay, so I guess we need to go to that other section that we heard before. What's that one called? Sacred Ground? Might have been Sacred Ground. Judging from the locations I'm looking around there, I think it would have been. So is there anything else around here before we do that? I'm going to assume probably not, but you never know. Let's just drop down. Nothing over that way. Yeah, I'm going to assume we have to go more into the major part of the city. We probably do have to go that way. What a shame, though. What a shame that it wasn't the right thing. Oh, I even found a boss we hadn't killed down here and everything. A boss we hadn't killed and everything. All right. Oh, so this is a slightly different location, actually. This is further into that city. So no, that was not the one I was thinking of. It was one of the other ones. Was it the woods one? So this is actually, this is one for that's more in the middle of the city. I mean, we can look from here pretty easily without having to drop down from the other section. Dahil, remember to feed the hostage in the basement, don't repeat of last time? I mean, yeah. We don't want to repeat it last time. It didn't go well last time. Who barely made that? I think it's very logical. We don't want it to happen. It was very awkward, when they revolted, and then we had to, cull the herd. But, it's fine, probably. We no longer store weapons near the hostages, so it shouldn't cause any problems the second time. And swingy. Yeah, I don't remember how far we are compared to the original spot. It's a while I should show up. Can I hit you yet? Can I hit you yet? Can I hit you yet? The answer was no for quite a while there. Come on, game. Swing. You're dead, bud. But it's probably more likely to be from a section like this compared to right at the very entrance to the actual city bit. So it might be more reasonable to try from here. Swingy swing. Your turn, buds. Yeah. I remember the big guy being here somewhere. I don't know how you fit inside that to begin with, though. Are you trying to end up in the basement yourself, Techno? Keep quiet. Exactly. Got you with that one. So howdy, how's everyone? Hello, person of interest. The answer, from my perspective, is much better now that Blush Blush is actually done with that additional video I had to do. Ow! Ow! Swingy, swingy, and swingy. Welcome, dudes. Goodbye. You dropping anything? I probably killed you last time, though. Where have we not been in the city, though? Where have we not been in the city, though? I have no idea. Because it's been a little while. It's been a little while. If only I knew there was more things we're going to have to look for. Can I open this? Can I open this? Is this the right thing? Oh, that might be the right thing. Ah. Maybe we couldn't open this because we weren't on the quest last time. Ah. So I do remember this chest being here, and I remember trying to open it, didn't open. I think we found it! Because like, that name sounded familiar, so I think that might be the right thing. Also got a teleporter as well. Okay. So I guess it was the chest on top of this thing. Was there another chest down here we couldn't open? There may have been. Let's go to the other side. Not really. Okay, I mean, well, that worked out. Where'd this go? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And it was here. Ah, it's just the way back. Okay. So yeah, this was the Ancestral Woods one. That's the one I was thinking of. Ah. Ah. Understood. Cool, 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 cool. Well, that's good. So what's the next step? The problem with Elden Ring questlines and stuff like that is just like, okay, they wanted me to get an item. Do I bring it back to them now? Like they were like asleep or something. Yep. Ranni. Yeah, sure, questline. That's basically what I was going to type anyway. I need the Ranni the Witch questline stuff. What am I doing now? I assume just taking it back to them. Yeah, not that bit. Not who cares about all that stuff? Does not matter. Does not matter. Oh yeah, head to the sea for something. Nope, we didn't do any of that bit. Oh, this, we didn't do any of that bit. Oh, Return. Yeah, no, we beat that before even starting this bit. Yeah, then we did that, and then you've got Vlad's questline. I don't really know. I don't know where you are right now, dude, because you're not in any of the sections. It says, yeah, I guess he did tell us that we should meet where the falling star bit the earth. But I went down there and you're not here, dude. But if you get past the full okay. Ah, so he's at the jail thing. Okay. Cool. Interesting. So I guess he's at the jail section. Understood. I don't know why I would walk back near there. Oh, I would have like no reason for that. Okay, and Nokron, yeah, all the stuff. Ooh, head through the section, beat the mimic thing. Yep, yada yada yada. Go through that bit, all that stuff. Take the door, side of grace, left. Use the path, blade. There we go. And then return to Ranni, I guess. There we go. Okay, return to Ranni. I can do that. Do. Ranni's Rise. I figured I was going back to Ranni, but you never know. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 da da da. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Almost just died again. Wait a second. I think I would have died falling there. That's fine. Do. Yeah, probably should send this back down, I guess. It's probably better to do that, isn't it? Going up. Is there anything else? No. Okay, just basically saying, give the thing then. I can do it. Yo, you awake? You are. Hello. Yes, I am thee. No, I don't know what that guy is. Well, I do now because he's apparently in the jail section.
It is in thy possession, is
yes.
it not?
Mm-hmm.
The hidden treasure of Nokron.
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't get it before because again, I went down to Nokron. Then I didn't grab the thing apparently.
Soon
but yes.
my journey.
Okay. Ooh, you gonna do a journey?
Path only
Ooh. Okay. What do I look?
But before I leave,
okay,
I shall entrust thee with this.
Okay, what is it? The kind of inverted statue.
My thanks for thy sterling efforts.
Cool.
A strange gift,
Ooh.
perhaps.
Uh-huh.
But a rare sought such as thee would welcome it.
I love strange gifts, I guess.
certain now. Fate
Uh-huh.
steered us to our reunion.
I guess it has.
Torrent
I don't think Fate steered us to our reunion. I think Google did.
leave now.
For at least this
It
bit.
was but brief.
Okay.
But thou
I mean, you're welcome, I
gavest
guess.
fine service.
Thanks.
What is it? I too.
Yeah, depart to other major. Okay.
What is it?
Yep, that's all the dialogue now. Okay. Goodbye, I guess. I don't know, time is D/NT in my world? My world is in a galaxy named Africa. Okay. Understood. Now this mean over on Ken's channel. Yeah, I'm not sure if a world in a galaxy named Africa is very helpful for knowing whether that's a yes or a no. But it's certainly something. So did it say something about Renan's Rise there? Yes. Oh, Renan's Rise is now unlocked. Oh, so I can go to Renan's Rise. Okay. That's that one. Okay, cool. We can go to Renan's Rise. Woo! I don't remember that being locked or unlocked or anything, but yes. Cool. Cool. I was just like wondering, I was like, why is there no messages around anywhere? And I'm like, oh, I know why. It's because the game failed to connect to online services when we loaded in. What number did I just set? 3? 4. Okay. 4 is over that way. But yeah, it failed to connect to the online, so that's why we don't actually have any things. When faced real day, I mean, several years ago. what do you want to say? It's like, yeah, I mean, it's been revealed for a long time. At no point have I hidden my face. My face was shown before it was not shown. Nothing over there. Whee! So you are unlocked now, apparently? No. Damn, you lied to me. Damn, you lied to me. Well, I guess... You lied to me. IGN, you lied to me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not unlocked. It's not. It's not, though. That's a bit odd then. If it's saying it should be unlocked. Should I ignore this guide and then just go back to the, like, wiki one? Because that might be more useful. They might know more than IGN at this point. All this thing is the player misses the first encounter with Ranni, yada yada yada. The hidden treasure of Nokron. We did all this stuff, and then all the different ways in which it goes based on like the things you've done. All this stuff. I don't know. Given the thing, she ordered the carrion statue, which they can use as a pedestal for the carrion study hall. Yeah, I think I remember that. Okay. Sure. I didn't say anything about this section though. What else I mentioned? Oh, it's just the wiki of IGN. A very fair point. I only clicked it because it's the top link. This is the one I looked up earlier. Is there anything else? Okay. Maybe speak to EG now. Maybe that's what we do. Because maybe we need to speak to that guy so that, because apparently they mentioned the Renan's one, so potentially it's a missing step that they included there. Where's EG hang out though? Because like, we got Celovus' Rise as well. Where does EG hang out in this area? I don't actually know is the thing. Somewhere though. I don't know. I guess we'll check that original one. Is that a bull or a horse? I don't know. I don't know. I really cannot answer that question because I honestly do not know. We call Torrent a horse, but whether Torrent is a horse or not, I feel like that might be up for debate quite heavily. Because like horses don't typically look like that. So yeah, I don't know. Yes. Yeah, that's probably the more appropriate answer. Just yes. Is EG in here, Celovus?
Well, you took me at my word.
I guess I did. Did you say to go some like to talk to you? Okay. I'm looking for EG though. Where's EG?
Never cease to amaze.
Do you know where EG is?
I suppose you're here.
I am, but you know where EG is? I'm not looking for you though.
Give you something.
Okay, what do you want me to do? I'll do stuff.
I'd like you to find a woman
Okay.
called Nefeli to administer a potion.
Uh-huh.
Even you can do that much, can't you?
Okay. Sure, fine. It's not like I cared about doing this.
Hand over the potion in question.
I don't know who the person you said to do, though. That was his potion.
Find Nepheli and
Who's Nepheli?
drinks it.
I've probably met Nepheli. Who's Nepheli?
Buildings and
Oh, yeah.
soon
Well, it looks like a reindeer. Yeah, I bet. 'Cause it definitely looks like it might be like the same sort of thing as what we were like fighting with the ancestor spirit and stuff.
the only thing I will are we under
Yeah, yep. Like 8% horse, 10% bull, and 10% magic. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's check up here then. I have no idea who they just told me to give a potion to. I just like, who and where? Ooh, chest up here. Yay! Stealing your stuff, Buns! That was a memory stone. I thought it might be, considering just the way these work. Where's Itchy, though? Ranni the Witch. And of course, Perceptus Selvus. Where's Itchy? War Counselor Itchy. Oh, Itchy's there. Okay. So is Ichi the one we spoke to along the road on the way here? Yeah, it was. Okay, so I don't know why you were up in the top of the art section before then. Because yeah, you're Ichi. Yeah, hello. Apparently I'm supposed to like talk to you. Ah,
Lady Ranni.
well, she said that she was going to, but good to know she's gone now.
The dark path of Imperium.
Ooh.
From Renna's rise.
Ah.
Calls it.
Does that mean I can use that yet, though?
Not have been possible without you. As Lady Ranni's war counselor, and moreover, her childhood
warden, eh?
I express my deepest
You're
gratitude.
you're welcome.
And only you,
Hey, I was Lady Ranni's true chap.
Ranni's true champion.
Okay, I mean, all I did was walk down to the city and open a chest. I'm just gonna, that's all I did. Okay, and then that unlocked this thing. I guess I'll just take that then. Sure, why not? Okay, so we have the claw monk seals about that. Where's the weapon I'm looking for? The pole blade? Yeah, but that's it. So we could upgrade this at least a few times. Because then we might have a weapon that's like maybe a little bit weaker than what we're currently using. We'll see how far it goes though. How many can we do? 7, 8. You can go to 8. That's quite a bit. Sure. Thanks, bud. So now that's plus 8 weapon. That does only make it like 1 worse than the current thing, but I think it's got like worse scaling and stuff. So it's technically a weaker weapon for situations when we don't want to use our strongest weapon. Thanks, EG. I still know how to open the, Renna's Rise though, but thanks, bud. Is there anything else here? Yeah, at this point the seal blocking as it will have vanished. So it does say after I spoke to him, at this point the seal has vanished. Okay, so if the seal's gone now, then what I need to do is talk to that guy. Which again, without looking at the wiki, why would I have thought to go and talk to the blacksmith to go into a tower around here? I'm not sure, but yes. Totally. Am I going the right way? Yep. It's working, though. We're doing it. Questing in Souls games. Always the most logical things to do. Round this way, up, please. Is that the way up? I can't remember. Which way did I use it before? Did I go around this way? I don't know. Yeah, this looks about right. And I think it is in fact gone. So why did talking to him open the... Why did talking to him open the door, though? Why did talking to him open the door? What? What? Hadn't she already left? Because he told me that she'd already left. I guess, like, did she not leave until I speak to him? Okay. Thanks, buds. Cool. This makes all the sense. Oh, just by me. Jump. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. Snow Witch outfit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Probably not exactly something that fits my build, though. Because Miyazaki said so. I mean, you make a fair point. Miyazaki does say a lot of things. And, they tend to be right. Was there another 2 pieces or 1 piece? I think it was 1 piece. There we go. Ranni's outfit. Well, I like the witch's hat. Kind of fun. I'm not sure it's probably the sort of thing that, like, fits the way I'm fighting. Knuckles got the twin armor. I probably do need my stronger gear still, I feel like. Just a thought. I would like to change up my aesthetic, though. And I like how the weapon clips into it. I think I prefer my horns. Sorry, Ranni's outfit. I like it and everything, but horns. Yeah, but horns, though. Do. So, Ryan, did you, like, get naked before leaving? Why'd you get naked before leaving? That feels a bit weird. Travel to another location. Or maybe you have multiple copies of your outfit. That might be reasonable. It doesn't really look like the sort of thing you'd have multiple copies of, though. I love the idea of just like, I am leaving. Strips down completely into the nude, puts it on a chest, and then it walks off. It's like, yep. That sounds very reasonable. So we are now here, eh? Okay. Sure. Don't know why we're here, but we are now. Ew. A miniature Ranni. Okay. Hello, tiny Ranni. That's certainly something. Cool. Cool. What's it say? A doll resembling Ranni the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. Okay. Thanks for that. That was certainly something. Do we have that? Yeah, we do. So where were you going? Ranni? Down here? I don't know. Somewhere. Okay. Cool. Nope, that one also got help for review, probably just for the one horny. So I guess you could say your character's kind of horny. But this game is weird. It is a little bit. I don't really know what's happening, but we just found a random miniature Ranni after following where Ranni went, and now where we're going? Oh, is this the part in the quest line we're supposed to kill Astel? Because we've already done that. Like, we definitely did, like, because I think Astel was down in this section, right? I just remember, like, looking through the list, and I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to have already killed that. Like, well, I'm supposed to not have already killed that and that. So, yeah, maybe this is where you go kill Astel, the natural born thing, the giant weird constellation monster. And I could kill that thing. That's close enough. That's basically, ow, what they were. So clearly I should go kill that thing, right? Oh, I don't think there's so much damage, though. I mean, you'll do as a backup, I guess. Block. Come down more. You close enough? Yeah, you're decently damageable. Ow. Swing. Ow. Swing. Stop hitting me with that. Okay, I'm going to use that then. It's a From Soft game. It would be weird if it wasn't completely bizarre. I mean, that is a fair point. Come on. A little bit lower. It's one of those. Ah, not low enough. Still not low enough. Damn. Ooh, I got hit by that as well. Ooh. Hey, other guy. There's like a giant, terrifying thing that's firing like rocks at me. You think maybe you could like screw off for a few seconds? Let me actually stab it. Oop, stab you instead. Come on, stab what's still there in front of me. There we go. If this big boy straight from Bloodborne, they very much did. There we go, I killed that. That's close enough, right, game? I know I already killed like the actual proper boss version of those things, but there you go. Quests. Those things are dead as well. Okay. Do I need to like go back to where still? I don't really know what we need to do at this point. Swing. So how long ago did we kill Estelle? It's been a while. This is a use for my folder of boss lists. Where was Estelle? I think it was after the... Not easily seeing Estelle on this list. I thought it'd be very obvious because... Ow! Dick! I guess you just do a search in the folder and that would just tell me the answer immediately. I just kind of figured Estelle would be very noticeable because of the weirdness of that coloration and stuff. Ow, I'm gonna die. I'm looking in a folder right now while fighting, dude. Swingy. There we go. It was before Loretta. There we go. 49. That was the 49th boss we killed. It's like, yeah, this is when we're supposed to be killing them. So I've killed a little bit past the 49 since then. So that was quite a bit before. And that was around when we killed... Oh, the Crucible Knight that gave me my current armor. Thingy, thingy, swingy. I don't remember. Was there still more down this way? I mean, maybe. I hope we get Bloodborne 2 someday. I hope we get Bloodborne 1 PC someday. I hope if we do get Bloodborne 2, it just releases on PC. Like, that'd just be nice. Swing, swing, swing. Because I know I can try to, like, emulate Bloodborne, but it's just still, like... I would love just, like, an actual, you know, proper official version. It'd be really nice, you know? Yeah, you're still as strong as I remember you being last time. Random ants. Whoop. And whoop. There you go. I'm not exactly sure what we need to be doing currently in the quest thing, though. I'm just walking around down here for now, but something we gotta do. I don't know where we're going, because we got the inverted statue thing, which is for the Divine Tower. I believe that one that we ran into, and then we're like, there's a thing above us, and there was like a button, and we tried to shoot it with a bow to be like, can we like activate that in some way? And the answer was like, no. And we have that one we can murder as well. I assume like we're going there soon, because we got an item for that. Ow. Heal me, please. So I guess we should head to that like Divine Tower. Not that I remember where that was, but it might be a good idea. Can I grab that? I want to murder that guy now. We've run to another one of them. And on this bit. Where do I drop from here? Straight into that bit? Probably. Careful. We're going to this bit. What's a chest up here? Nice. I did not expect that I was walking towards where a chest would be. But I mean, sure, why not? Is that going to hit me in the face while I'm doing this? No. Wing of Estelle. Okay. Oh, keep going the wrong one. So it's a curved sword from Estelle, apparently. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Whoa. I don't think Sony will ever let that happen. Yeah, probably not. What do they have against putting Bloodborne on PC? They're honestly being weird with how unwilling they are. They really are. It's like, come on, dudes. Please, just let us play it on PC. I just want to play the game. I'm not gonna buy a bloody PlayStation console just to play this game. I mean, yeah, I might, but... like, yes, I would consider it, but... I don't want to let them know that. Whee! Ow! Do. No, couldn't get high enough. You're so annoying. Why should you be so high up, dude? Stop being so high up. People are trying to throw money at them, but they don't want it. Yeah, a lot of companies seem to be that way, weirdly. Swing. Alright, well, you're dead now, too. I know I was avoiding killing these guys before. It's like, they don't actually seem all that hard. Alright. Is there anything in here? Probably originally, but not now. That'd be my assumption. I assume we probably ran in here and grabbed something, then continued on. Yeah, I don't remember what actual Estelle was, or what we actually need to do right now. Somewhere in this area, presumably. I don't know. We're running to a bunch of things that are the same of Estelle. That's the entire point of exclusive titles, to sell systems. Yeah, but it's not going to be enough to convince me, is the thing. I make jokes about it, but I'm not actually gonna buy one. Like, for that. And so many of the other, like, exclusives have stopped being exclusive. There's a lot of the PlayStation games that have eventually gone to the other ones. Not Bloodborne! Okay, didn't take damage from that. Thought I might. I got pretty tempted by like games like God of War and the Spider-Man PlayStation games and stuff like that, and it's like, those aren't a problem anymore. Yeah, they released Spider-Man 2 on PC, there was no excuse. Exactly! So we got the Spider-Man games, we got some of the other ones.
Someone's trade.
Oh! I love being divorced. So I bought everything from you? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Just checking. Yeah, there's very few games that are still actually PlayStation exclusives. Because, like, Low Pop Chainsaw was originally, that's not anymore either. And that was one of the major ones that, like, very early on almost convinced me to actually do it. But I didn't. So it's like, Like, I think, is The Last Guardian, is that one still a PlayStation exclusive? It might be. Careful. Swingy swing. And all of them are coming to Xbox. Oh, also fair. Swing, swing. But so as it currently stands, the only thing I have a reason to actually, like, do would just be Bloodborne. Like, I don't know if there's anything else on PlayStation. I think Last Guardian's on PC now? Oh, is it? I don't think it was last time I checked, but maybe it is since then. But yeah, it's like, it's only Bloodborne. Bloodborne's the only reason I have to own a PlayStation console right now, and the issue is, you know, I haven't really had a good enough reason to do that. So I'm like, it's an entire console just for one game. I don't really want to do that. I recommend resting on a side of grace. There should be a new option. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to be doing now? I'm supposed to be resting? Okay, good to know. They really need to be a bit more clear about this. And like, sure, I could read the wiki, and then the wiki would tell me all the next answers. But I try to figure it out before I read the next wiki option. Why am I hitting you with my shield? I don't know, but I am. I accidentally changed up the shield, and I noticed, and then didn't fix it. So I'm over there. Oh, they're shooting at me. I feel like there's a lot of companies that have really good IPs that they refuse to do anything with. There really, really is, and it's quite annoying. Cough, cough, game break. Yeah, I remember that. Stop shooting your bubble things at me. Kill you. Not close enough. Kill you. Bigot! Ha! Yeah! Shield murder! I have become Captain America! Yeah! Shield murder! Didn't realize my shield did this much damage, honestly. But hell yeah! It does more than enough damage for me to actually use my shield as a weapon. So where was the nearest, like, Grace? One up there. Rest. Pastime, level up, flask, memorize spell, mix, sort, great rooms, ashes of war, alton garments. Oh, I'm not seeing a new thing. I'm not seeing a new thing on that. Sure that's not the answer right now. Do I need to do something else first? I still actually remember where we fought Estelle, though. Stop throwing balls at day. Exactly. That's the waterfall basin. That's where we fought the dragonkin. So past the rot lake? Were we done in the Grand Cloister past the rot lake? I don't remember. Do we find something else down there? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's time to, like, see what it says. Okay, vanish, sliding your access upon reaching the top of the tower, you can find a chest containing no thing. Upon reaching the top of the tower, you can find a way gate transported to the river main, where you can do a miniature running doll nearby. After acquiring the doll, rest at the... Oh, so it has to be that one, maybe. Okay, it might have to be at that one. Not just any of these, it has to be probably at the one that we started. Okay, that makes more sense. Also, not just the game industry thing, though. Film and TV have the same issue. All the film and TV do at this point, though, is just re-release the same things over and over again as remakes. Okay, new option here. There we go. Come on, game. Come on. You have to rest, but only the one right beside the thing. Why would I rest? Why would I rest here? Sure, why not? Look, the miniature running. Wow. Much communication. Try again. Oh yeah, it did work.
Dogged fellow, aren't we?
Indeed.
Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls?
It is.
Fine.
Why are you a tiny doll just sitting in like a thing though?
I expected any soul to recognize me in this guise.
I mean, you look the same as you normally do though.
The bag.
Okay.
I cannot allow thee thy freedom.
But you look the same as you normally do. Could you not just look different?
As recompense.
Oh, another service, eh?
The baleful
the baleful shadows. Okay.
The name of Ranni the Witch is already sealed by thee.
Am I?
I will
Did I do it?
brook disobedience in this matter.
Why are you being such a prick?
Perform for eliminate
Yeah.
the name of I will.
Okay. That's understood. Couldn't you ask nicely? Where's a please? Come on, Ranni. Where's a please? So what do we do now? That's the hermit merchant was down there. Yep. That one down there. Come on. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I love when it goes to the bottom of the page randomly when you're not on it. Scroll, 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 scroll. I'm gonna choose the side thing, but it's like, why do you have to do that, bud? Why do you have to do that? Is he not gonna kill Ranni Heart? Again, I don't know if you can. Oh, okay. So what does it say? Was that the right section or was it beneath that bit? Am I too low or am I too high than where I was? Is she really the one in positions to be making demands here? Yeah, probably not. Was I higher than this? What's the section I was looking for? It was in here. It might be in here, actually. No, that's the thing. No, that's giving it. It's down here somewhere. Yeah, that's what that was. You can do that stuff. Where was I in trying to find where I was reading the previous section now? Where was I? Where was the line that I just read before? Because I'm not seeing the line I read. There? It's somewhere near. Because, like, yeah, that's mentioning that. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, no, it was past this section. Yeah, there's the line I was looking for. I was like, where's the line that mentioned renders? And I'm like, yeah, there it is. Okay, that's where we were. Rested there, and you see an option to talk to miniature Ranni. We did this, do it 3 times, then, oh my god, she's possessing the doll, or whatever. No interference, she will then task player defeating the baleful shadow found further into the area, but where? The waterfall basin. Okay, thank you. So it's near this one. Because I'm like, where am I actually going down here? It's over there. But a song named Do Day. Yes. So which direction? It says beyond, but like, beyond from where? I don't know. But somewhere near here, I guess, is something that we now have to kill. Because Ranni said so? I don't know why, but she said so, I guess. So, I guess we're doing that now. Does this go down further? This might go down to that section. Maybe that's the way down to that one. How past are we referring to? The waterfall itself, is there anything behind the waterfall? Not that I can currently see. Okay. So somewhere, though, there's an enemy we have to fight. There I have to go. I have schoolwork to do. Understandable. Schoolwork is probably important. Is it really, though? It's important to do at the time, but useless after the fact. Bye, everyone. Goodbye, Techno. Nothing over there. Where are you, baleful shadow, or whatever you're called? No, it's like nothing behind any of the waterfalls here. Okay, maybe we do have to go down that path when? Might have to go down that path then. Possible. Okay. Don't know how far this thing is that I have to fight, but I'll fight it. Oh, it's an up path. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. So now we're back in Nokstella Eternal City. Did they want me to fight something in Nokstella Eternal City? I'm unclear, Wiki. What did you say? Just beyond that, Site of Grace in Nokstella Eternal City. Yeah, I mean, it says Nokstella Eternal City. Presumably it's here somewhere then. Where? Understood. Swingy, swingy, swingy. You're dead. Okay, so apparently she is that doll right now. Yeah, I mean, I think every time we've met her, she's been a doll, technically. Because, like, her normal form that we, like, see is already a doll. So it's like she just went from a bigger doll to a smaller doll. That's all that's really happened. Swingy, 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 swingy. They're just sitting on the ground now. Where are you? Don't put away that. Oh, I didn't murder you. Yeah, true. Yeah, so she already is capable of doing that, so it's not really like that surprising that she's just in a smaller one, I guess. Swingy, swingy. But like still, if she didn't want people to know she was in the smaller doll, why did she make the smaller doll look exactly like the bigger doll? She didn't have to do that. But also, what was she even doing as the smaller doll? It kind of seemed like she was just sitting there. Like, didn't you come here to do something? Those bigger dolls are just illusions of the little one. They're illusions of the little one? So is she normally the little one? She does a lot of illusion stuff, and it's kind of confusing. Celestial do. Just like the fact that apparently, like, the Ranala boss fight that we did wasn't even us fighting that boss. We were fighting an illusion that Ranni did, and it's like, Ranni, your illusions are way too realistic. It's hard to tell what's an illusion or not. It's not that I'm trying to kill, though. Puts her in Alexander. Ah. Yeah, after she destroyed her body, she sealed herself in the doll. So she sealed herself in the tiny doll that made illusions of a bigger version of the tiny doll. Why was the tiny doll down here, though? Do-do-do-do-do. Explosion. Careful. God, you guys love exploding, though. I still don't know what I'm actually looking for, though. Like, I did just kill a bunch of things, but, like, I don't know what I'm trying to kill to know what I'm actually looking for. From software logic. Yeah, it all makes so much sense. Swingy, swingy. Not too close to your friend. Oh, you weren't. Good job. Oh, whatever enemy thing I'm looking for, I would like to find you. Assuming I'm even in the right area. I might not be. I don't know. So we've been around here before. Is it gonna be something that actually like has an... Oh, you just one of the stupid shield ones. But like, it's gonna be something that actually has like a boss health bar or anything, so I would know? There should be an option to drop the doll into the bonfire. Now that would be funny. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. She's like, yeah, I'm just gonna burn the doll. I don't need to do your stuff. Why do I need to do your stuff? Is anything more helpful? Baleful Shadow. Let's just go to the page for Baleful Shadow. I think that's the better thing to do. Baleful Shadow. What's a Baleful Shadow? Wolfeye assassin of the two fingers of large greatsword. Okay. Cool. Cool. Through the cave to the south. Through the cave to the south is what it says. So it said south. It didn't say elevator, it said cave south. Okay, we may have gone the wrong way then. Okay, maybe it's not up where we were. It says through the cave to the south, not up the elevator. Understood. Okay, we just went the wrong way. I should have probably checked that. Thank you, wiki section, for the actual enemy itself. Oh, you guys, crap. Murder. Yeah, hey buds. Nice to see you guys again. Always a pleasure to say hi to my good old petrifying friends. Closer. I know I could walk closer instead of just slicing closer, but it's fine. Back. Congratulations. So I guess it was more in this section. And I'm also assuming that's probably them there.
Oh, Shadow. Thou art the last.
Oh, this is the last?
Tell the two fingers.
Okay.
That Ranni the Witch
Ooh.
to rend thy flesh.
Ranni the Witch cometh to rend thy flesh. You gonna rend the flesh of the fingers? Okay. I don't really like care much about the fingers, honestly, even though like I guess I technically work for them. Like I can't say like I care much for them though personally. Did I punch you in the face? Please use the sword, me. You're reminding me a lot of those stupid bull bearing hunters that we fought last time. I'm just like, it's just that all over again. Fling. Oh, you have a lot of health though. Don't have stamina. Careful. Oh, blocking's not great right now. Jumped away. You even have healing. Of course you do. Why would you not? Dodge. Ooh. Swingy, swing. Swingy, swingy, swing. You don't have stamina. Ooh, barely got out of the way of that one. Absolutely barely. Okay, we'll do another use of this. They're probably gonna jump backwards again, maybe? Oh, they didn't. They just went straight for an attack. Use accepted my hit. They went for an attack. I mean, I respect it. But also, I'm not sure it's the smartest plan. Because now you've been, like, bled and everything. I didn't have the stamina to run away there. It's fine. Ooh, don't hit me. Don't hit me, please. So you don't have any more healing. Did you only have one? Oh, poor bud only had one healing. Aww. How adorable. Okay, you ran over there. Punch you in the face! I should not finish them by punching them in the face. Ow! Okay, I didn't expect you all that close. I won't finish them by punching them in the face. Oh, I hit him with my shield instead! Block. Dodge. Shield!
Beautiful. My thanks.
Was that beautiful?
It was more of a challenge than I envisioned.
Was it? I hit him in the face with a shield.
Finally stand before them.
Okay.
This is farewell, my dear.
Okay.
Blythe and E.G.
I will.
I love them.
Okay. I'll do that. Thanks. Goodbye, Ronnie. Goodbye. Well. I guess I'll go do that. Thanks for the key. And presumably I need that because it was like mentioned in like future things, so thanks for the key. Do I just leave here now? Probably. Alright, sure. So apparently if we want to like go talk to Blythe, we'd have to go to that one? That one. So Blythe's over there. Apparently. Again, I don't know why I would think that Blythe's over there, but apparently Blythe's over there. Alright, where did I just set that? So a lot of movement go past. Number 4. Over that way. Do. I just know I would walk back over here, because I already had killed the boss that was over here as part of his questline, so why would I think to come back over here? Like, I've cleared this spot. This is not an area I would need to go. Okay. Do. Awoo! Awoo!
Oh, it's you.
Hello?
It's me, Blythe. Old
Yeah, how did you get here? Why did you trap you here?
I bring naught but bail to Lady Ranni.
Ah, good to know.
There's no chance that could happen.
Okay.
I'm part of her being. A very shadow.
Uh-huh.
I thought old E.G. knew as much.
Yeah?
Honestly.
I was loving she, like, told me to go tell, like, 2 of them that she loves them, but not, like, the 3rd. Is there... Is there a reason to not? Is there a reason to not? I don't know, but... Okay. Welcome back, bud.
My thanks, friend.
You're welcome. I don't know why they did that.
Ranni now.
She's not there, though.
Old E.G.
Yeah?
But even if the odds are slim, I
Okay.
need to check the mistress is safe.
Good bet.
Ranni can.
Yeah, she's gone somewhere else, though. But yes.
Against her fate, she's dreamt of.
Again, I still have no idea what she's doing, but apparently she's done some with the fingers and stuff.
I'm going to see Mistress. I don't know what.
Yeah.
But even if the odds are.
Okay, same lines. It's probably a bunch of NPCs you can't kill in this game, which is weird. Interesting. You can normally kill everything in Dark Souls game. Yeah, normally you could murder them. It's not usually a good idea, but normally you can. So I have to remember this representation. Asked ChatGPT and DeepSeek and got some books and people too, and boom! The new ChatGPT methods of actually doing the work that everyone does now. So presumably now we need to go to wherever that thing was. Fringe Tower. Church of Vowels. Who are you? The Converted Tower. Testu's Rise. Where was that thing we went to at one point? The Precipice. I don't even remember. There was a thing that we went to, and it seems like it is related. You shouldn't rely on AI if you actually want to learn stuff. Yeah, you really probably shouldn't. So I think... Yeah, she'll then say farewell. She has things to do. Spirit leaving the doll. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, was there any other mentioned here? Oh, the potion was for Dung Eater, apparently. Didn't really read that bit. And apparently, that's a problem. Like, didn't I give that to her before I spoke to him, though? I don't know. I probably did something weird. She does that, which they can use the Carrion Study Hall. Okay, so it's at the Carrion Study Hall. That's where I need to go. Okay. Cool. So I guess we probably need to do that. There's just the Grand Library thing for the... I don't know. How much of this matters? Or am I... Not sure. Sorry, do I have to do this bit, or am I continuing this bit? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of unclear, because I'm like, yeah, I can go through that thing to do this bit, which half of this I feel like I've already, like, cut myself out. So does this matter, though? Because that's what allows you to get that. But it seems like it kind of suggests I should probably do that. Okay, so I guess I should go over to the Carrion Study Hall thing. Is that here? Yeah. Okay, we'll go over there, because that's the place we can go. And then you got the other place that we can also go that has the key that we just got to do the other. Yes. I don't think we've done any of this quest stuff in like the right order, but it's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, so this is this place that we were at previously. Pull the lever. It's very wet down there. It's coming down. It's coming down. I'm an introvert. My social life is cooked, so I ask some AIs. Understandable. Okay, fair, but this isn't even a social thing. This is just a study revise normally thing. Yeah. I didn't, like, I'm an introvert. I didn't ask anyone about my studies. Oh, enemy spawning. Probably should kill some of these guys before they become problems. Yeah, I don't know why we need to use this in this area. Swing. Block. Swing. Swing. You're all dying unbelievably quickly. So I'm gonna assume it's probably near the top section. So I think this is the place where we killed the mage and it had the inverted bit at the top. This is what I have to assume we're doing, but I don't know where it's going. As long as you're only using AI to find the material you need, you should be fine. Yeah, hopefully it's not causing too much problems with your ability to learn the stuff. Man, it's like too many people now are just relying entirely on AI to do like all of the job. Which at that point it's like not really achieving much by doing it. Though also, I guess, to be fair, it's not like schooling achieves anything in actually teaching you to begin with anyway, either. No. You here? You are. Right, I'm just going to keep going towards the top. Presumably it'll be somewhere near the top. That's the only thoughts I can make right now. So I guess I send that back down, maybe? I was actually a lever to pull that back up. Because I like second guessed that right. I was about to do it. Like, maybe that's actually a bad idea. So this is where I think we killed the mage running across this thing. Hey, bud. And another one. I think there's one behind me as well. No, I think it's just him dying. Okay. Well, there was one ahead, though. So what about up here? Was there anything up here? Maybe there was. You're groaning over there, dude. Good for you. So was there another... Oops, rat. Another rat? Oh my god, you're right! But yeah, another ladder up here, and yet there was. So I remember being right up near the top bit. Like, where would I use the thing I have? Somewhere in this place. Ow. Remember the teachers in... I should kill the rat first. Okay, there we go. Ooh, no one's approaching me. I remember teachers in my day used to say all the time, you aren't going to walk around with a calculator all day, are you? The answer was yes. Yes, I will. Yeah, very much so. It's like, yep. We have a calculator and Google at our disposal. Which means most of this stuff is just useless. Because, like, yeah. the math we can do instantly without having to know how to do the complicated math. And then, like, all the knowledge and stuff that we need, like, especially stuff like even, like, geography and, like, history and stuff, we can instantly Google at any moment of the day. So it just becomes a lot of where, like, do we kind of, like, need to memorize a lot of the stuff? It's kind of, like, redundant. Like, stuff like English, that's a pretty useful subject to actually, like, learn how all these things work. But it's, like, for all the other ones, like, if it's something you can easily gain within seconds through, like, a phone or a computer and stuff like that, like, they're literally everywhere, and everyone has them. So overly pointless at this point. See, I can't see anything up here. Maybe it's somewhere lower down and it lowers the top? Maybe, but like, where? Where am I using this thing? I don't know. I've not seen any indication of something I could actually, like, use it on. Unless there's, like, a way you can, like, use it. Why don't I keep going to stats instead of that? Oh, there's the miniature running again. Where was it? We've collected a bunch of things since then, haven't we? Did we get that? Because that's you. What do you mean? Yeah, that. How use? how use, though? The pedestal of the celestial globe. The pedestal of the celestial globe. A bunch of chandeliers in the middle. Okay, I guess there's a globe somewhere around here, and that's the more useful thing. Which side had the ladder down? That side. Click it. Ladder. Where were you, buds? I don't remember. This is on climbing a second ago. There it is, that side. Ladder! My good old friend Ladder! Is it smart to be sprinting full speed up here with my track record for falling off things today? No. No, it is not. But it's fine. Okay, so celestial globe. Somewhere in here is a celestial globe. I don't know where, but somewhere. Did you spawn much more? You did. I have a somewhat random question, Day. Did your education system teach you to do taxes? I know how to, like, the calculations for, like, tax brackets and stuff work, but, like, doing taxes is not really a thing in this country. We don't do taxes. We pay taxes, but we don't do, there's no, like, you don't fill anything out or anything. It's like, it's not like a relevant thing. The whole concept of, like, how taxes work is a very, like, American thing. Where it's always like, yes, you gotta, like, fill out all these things and stuff, and it's like, you know, most other countries don't really do that sort of, like, concept. So the only thing, I really calculated was, like, how tax brackets work and how much, like, you would pay based on, like, whatever brackets and stuff you were in. So I did a bunch of calculations for that sort of, like, tax. Where is a globe or something around here, though? Are we looking for a big thing or a small thing is the question. Hello? Was there a globe down here that I walked past? There may have been. There's a lot of enemies, so I wasn't really looking around very carefully. You're not a celestial globe. You're not really a celestial globe. And play devil's advocate. A lot of purpose of learning that stuff in school isn't so you actually remember all of it. It's just to teach you critical thinking skills and how to ask the right questions. I would say it fails massively at that, more so than it even fails at the other bit, though. It's like, I definitely, like, I have decent, like, critical thinking skills and all that. School definitely didn't teach me, like, a millisecond of that. A bunch of hands around here as well. Hey, taxes in my government makes it harder on purpose because the tax agency bribes them. Of course they do. That makes sense. In American schools, it fails so hard on that. Yeah, exactly. It's like, It just feels like that's not really what they're achieving anyway. Like, that might be what they're claiming they're trying to achieve. But, like, a lot of the schooling stuff just doesn't actually really achieve anything. Is it here? Yeah, it was just right here at the bloody front. Of course it was. Of course it was at the front. But there you go. Oh, of course it was at the bloody front. Ew. Vibrations and stuff. Whoa. Okay. Now that thing is turning. Now turning that way as well to, like, line up all of those rings together, I guess. Okay, now it's not doing that. It's now just spinning again. Okay, now they're lining up again. Cool. Okay, now they're going that way. Now it's going up. Now it's... Shit. What was that, Valentine? You did so many rotations. Oh, you can remove it as well. Oh, okay. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. So the entire like internal of this thing actually been flipped upside down now. Well, that is interesting. I want to check how many we have of that. 66,000 out of 80,000. What are we carrying on us? Maybe a good 10,000 or not? Not enough to level up right now. I'm a bit worried about this. So I guess we drop to there? How do we go into there, though? So you're above us. Topsy-turvy. Yes, quite a bit. Is there a benefit of going there? Because I don't know if I can get up to there from going down that way. I don't really know how to use this, but I guess for now I just drop and hope for the best. Okay. Oh, no, that's makeable. Look less makeable from the top, but no, it's fine down here. Okay, so now we're just in a completely inverted version of this tower. Cool. There's a mage down there. Where are we heading from here? Oh, that dropped down. I didn't notice it. Thank you. Most what kids learn in our schools how to be a massive bastard and get away with it by being popular. Oh, your perceptive medium, apparently. Yeah, that's definitely a lot of it. Because, yeah, a lot of school is trying to put, like, kids in, like, a social setting and stuff like that, where there's a lot less, of the issues that will cause from, like, screwing up in, like, the adult world that you will reach after that point. So there's a lot of, like, just trying to, like, practice, like, communication and how to get along with peers and stuff. Which doesn't help a lot when you're, like, day and your schooling was online and I never met my teachers. I have no idea who marked any of my stuff. Because all I did was push submit on a piece of paperwork thing. And then most of the time not even check what score I got. Miriam. Hey, Miriam. Where you going, Miriam? I guess flying. Ow. Oh, did you double hit me? Did you double hit me? I guess like one mage in this place wasn't enough. We gotta fight two. Damn. Go to the first one. I was gonna try to like, heal and suddenly I just get a second double. What? What was the second hit? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da da ba da bum ba da dum ba da ba da bum ba da dum ba da na 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 na. All right, carefully drop down to there. Why would you build a building that does this? No. Very important question of like, why would you? I don't know. So why would you need a building that can turn upside down when, but only when a very specific item is placed inside the building? It feels a bit strange of an idea, but like, sure, you know, sure. Classic wizards, am I right? Whee! Please get unstunned from the fall a bit quicker there, bud. Swing. Give me that. Read my wonders. I have, okay. Wait for the fire, wait for the fire. Hope it doesn't like hit me through the wall or anything. Okay. Finish both of those. I don't want them in the way. Now I need to grab this before they killed me, just in case anything goes wrong. Now, did you summon this guy? Because like they didn't seem to be there when I come up. Ah! This looks like one of those that hit me last time. It could have been. Alright, heal me, please. Yo, Miriam. Hey, Miriam. I'm behind you, bud. Oh, you actually got hit by that, and you're gone. Oh, poor dude got hit by that. So now over there. Okay. Don't like push me at all there, bud. How do I get to where you are now? Over that way, I guess. Thank you for like shooting the direction I need to travel, I think. Very helpful, bud. Very helpful. Another hand over this way, though. Careful. That's the problem I always have with Souls games. Who built these things? There's enough infrastructure to support a build this size. Or if we can create it. Yeah, usually there isn't. Ow! Yeah, bud, I'm watching ya. I'm watching ya, Miriam. I'm watching ya. Two hands. Okay. Immediately block that. Another shot, another shot. Ooh. Careful. There we go. You're gone, bud. I'm sat here thinking about my past experience in school, but I don't think my experience was really representative of the average, considering I was in a special needs class for most of it. Very fair. Yeah, throughout my early education, I had incredibly poor health and bad legs and could barely stand, so I spent very long times out of school. Then when it came to my high school education, it was done entirely online, with no interaction with anyone, and I barely learned anything. Alright. Give me that. I assume we're just dropping to there now? Probably. Looks a bit far though, but I'll do it. Yeah, we're good. That's where I felt like that far earlier and died, so I'm like, I never know how far I can fall in any individual moment. Always looking around like, where did you source these bricks? Where did the builders come from? Yeah, there's a lot of questions related to those, isn't there? It's like, there's no way you had enough builders for any of these things. Like, yeah, why'd you even bother? What am I doing here? Can I cut this? No. That's highly disappointing. I was in special edition for behavior issues. Ah, lovely behavior issues. Nothing jump to there, or maybe just drop down to those. I guess I drop down to those now, probably. Yeah, that seems about the most right. That's anything around any of the edges, so we'll just drop down to one of those. They're about there. Whee! Okay. And that's the ladder that we saw previously, I guess. But now we're on the other bit above it. Woo. Is there a better spot to drop for now? Okay, go to that. Almost 2 hours. Yes. So yeah, that accurate. And any additional like statements about the fact that it's almost 2 hours? Ooh, holy proof dried liver, apparently. Cool. And now we can finally go to there. I threw a desk through a window at like 7. I respect that. I said I was a typo person, but that makes it sound like your school life was a Bethesda game. It really does. Okay, now we can go on this thing and then go down, which is also going up. This is what confused us before when we saw a pressure pad that was on like the ceiling. I'm like, how do I stand on something that's on the ceiling? And the answer is by making it the floor. Makes so much sense, doesn't it? It all makes so much sense. Okay. And now we've opened up to where we are here. Almost 1.8 subs. Oh my god, I almost have 2 subscribers? Hell yeah, I almost have 2 subscribers, guys. Oh, I guess like everyone who subscribed to me is only like a percentage of a person. Wow, that's like so disappointing, isn't it? Open this. Do 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 do. Push. Push. It's funny pushing the top of a door instead of the bottom of a door to open it. But sure. Why not? Okay, I do want that shot too. I don't really use these shots, but I still want the shots when I see them. I have questions. Didn't I just walk out of that with at the top of the door? Why am I on the ground now? Why am I no longer in Barrett? Okay. Cool. ISL, we learned to clip up mountains in Fuzroda. Oh, yes, of course. Damn straight, I'm hulking out. Yeah, I have like 10 subs. Congratulations. Yeah, I had some serious issues as a kid. That is fair. Alright. We have 76,000 right now. That's easily enough to level up, though. Might as well just do it then. If we have the capabilities, just do it. Am I right? That's the 83, which is enough. Better to just do the level up and not just be carrying around a stupid amount of things to then lose. So what do we want? What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? And when do we want them? I could get to 20 arcane. Sure. Why not? Maybe at some point you go back to actually doing, you know, strength and health and things. Instead of just throwing everything into like arcane and stuff. But it's fine, probably. Mine. Don't know what ruin fragments are for, but something. It's gonna say this does feel very suspicious. It's a stupid goddamn god skin as well. The god skin. It's a god skin. Oh yeah, you got tons of health as well. Great. Makes you feel better, person. I once beat the out of one of my mates and got put in solitary for a week afterwards. Solitary confinement. Oh my god. What kind of school was this? Are you sure you didn't go to prison? I like barely got in trouble during like my schooling. Again, probably because, you know, most of it I either wasn't there or, you know, it was online. But like there was at least 1 or 2 times I got in trouble for just random things. I remember one time during like an assembly thing, I pulled on like my friend who was like a senior's like lanyard thing they were wearing around like the back of the front of the neck, but I pulled it from the back. Ow! Yeah, I was like pulling on it from the back, and then a teacher saw, and then I remember specifically that they said like stop doing that, go and like sit in this other teacher's classroom and be silent for a few minutes. Then I walked in, and then they're like, oh, were you being too loud or something? And I didn't correct them, so the teacher who was technically punishing me didn't even know what they punished me for. Hell yeah. That was one of the only things I ever got in trouble for in the entirety of my time in schooling. Ow. I hate the fact that we're finding one of these things again, though. Ooh, I'm gonna get burned by that a little. Yep, it's fine. Careful. Why is there a bloody Gonskin noble here, though? Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Ow. Not again! I didn't dodge in time. We didn't have solitary until I got to Beacon, and they weren't allowed to keep it. Understandable. Beacon was the place before they tried you as an adult. Understood. Ooh. It's not gonna be enough. It was close, though. It was close to enough. Careful, careful, careful. That's your last attack. Heal me-self. You about to roll at me again? You are. Ah, crap. Let's just stay kind of in the middle and maybe we won't get hit too much. Yeah, yep. Super roly-poly. How many guys are gonna roll at me today? So many people just keep rolling at me. Ah, we got the Noble's outfit. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I want to wear that one. I was unsure about the last one, because again, it might be like human flesh or something like that, but yeah, I don't know if I want to wear the giant, massive fat suit one much. Please don't have another one along the way, though. There could be. There could just be like another godskin a little further down. There's also a question of do they respawn and all these issues. I always be suspicious when it's a long walk with nothing visibly in front of you. It's never a good sign in these games. It's never a good sign. Solitary in UK school is where they sit in a room with the teacher watching you as you sit in silence facing a wall doing the work for the whole day with no breaks. Oh. Whole day? Damn. Again, the one time I got punished, it was just stare at a wall in a random classroom for 5 minutes and then go back to where I was. It's like, it was still kind of a weird experience because I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna sit in a wall. Just, okay, hello, hey wall. How you doing, wall? Like, you can leave now. I'm like, all right. Thanks, I guess. Okay, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it doesn't sound the most ideal. Like, it's funny how like they think that the concept of punishment is to put me like away from other people and stare at a wall. Like, walls are so much better to interact with than people. It's like, what's the problem with sitting in silence facing a wall? I love silence, and walls are way better than people. This sounds actually way more ideal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Clearly, I should think of a better punishment. Go and talk to a person. Now that's a punishment. Lost grace discovered. Might as well rest, I guess. Not expect there'll be much here, but we'll do it. Do 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 do. Not expecting this to be like such a journey to get to the top of this thing though. Do 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 do. Yo, hey. So, you like Ranni's actual body or something? Thanks for the curse mark of death and the Stargaze heirloom. All right. Well, I guess I'll see you later. So, what did we just get from that? Raised intelligence and yes, the curse mark carved into Princess Ranni's discarded flesh. Okay, they carved a mark into her discarded flesh. Oh, we have a special room like that in Beacon, but the counselor that sat in there constantly agitated you, and yes, it was their job to annoy you. Oh, that does sound worse, though. Yeah, that situation does actually sound worse. Okay, so where are we going now? We went to there and we saw the thing and it's like, oh my god, it's your original discarded body you're not using anymore because for some reason you're possessing dolls. Again, I don't know what you're doing, Ranni, but yes. So the Rea Lucaria Grand Library. Where was the Grand Library section? Because this is the study hall. Where was the Grand Library? Presumably it's in this section. This is Rea Lucaria. No, that's Grand Library. There we go. I'm sure at some point today we'll fight like other bosses. So hey, nice to see you again. Yeah, we didn't really actually have a fight, apparently. I fought an illusion of you, which is interesting. So I guess bye for now.
Art thou now assured
Yeah, that's if you want to do and stuff like that. Cosmetics. Cosmetics. I could change my hair. Do I want to change my hair? I don't know. I do have the option though. I'm annoyed that you can't like see the headwear while like looking through it. I think it'd be better if I could see the headwear, because then I would, you know, see how it's like potentially clipping and stuff. That would help a lot. I'll consider it, but not right now. What's funny is I had a reputation as the good kids. Ironically, I got away with a lot of stuff. Yeah, I was considered a pretty good kid, but I never tried to get away with anything. Because again, I was rarely even there anyway. I still remember during like the final year of my primary school education, it's like throughout the last like few months, I was there like a couple days. I really was just never at school. So yeah, Dave's just the person you just don't see. So just yeah, maybe you'll see Dave like once a week or something like that as I like show up. So somewhere in the Grand Library we're looking for a thing. I don't know where though. Maybe over here by the statue? Statue? Okay, no button prompt at the statue, so not the statue. Maybe at one of the random bookshelves. Also possible. That was me in high school. I basically never lied. Cool. I didn't have anyone to lie to in high school. So I don't think I ever lied during high school. You can see the clothes at the mirror at the round table hold and change your prints there. Oh, you can do that there as well. Good to know. I rarely even go to the round table halls. I probably should more often than I do. What are we doing at this library? What are we doing in this library? There's apparently something here. Like, is it actually in the library or is it somewhere else? What did it say? Oh. It's a chest. We're trying to look a chest. Okay, I didn't know what we were looking for. Apparently it's this chest. Understood! This is what we were after. The Dark Moon Ring. What do you do, Dark Moon Ring? Why do I keep going to status? Don't look like you do anything. You just, I guess, a request item. Ring depicting a leaden full moon? Is that Legion or Leaden? Goddamn English! Symbolic of a cold oath. The ring is supposed to be given to Luna Princess Ranni to her consort. Oh, I think I said twice. By Luna Princess Ranni to her consort. Ranni is an Empyrean, meaning her consort would be by rights. I can speak. By rights, earn the title of Lord. A warning is graved within. Whoever thou mayest be, take not the ring from this place. The solitude beyond the night is better mine alone. Okay, it's mine now. So if I have that, does that mean I'm a lord now? Hell yeah. I gotta go for a long time. Understandable, Techno. Okay, well, I guess I have this now. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but I guess I have this now. Thanks. Nailed it. What does it say after that point? I think that's scrolled me up again. Of course it has. Lake of Rot in the area. Okay. Oh, Grand Cloister. We're going to the Grand Cloister. Sure. I'll go to the Grand Cloister then. If you want me to go to the Grand Cloister. Grand Cloister. Now, just mention Estelle then. I've already killed Estelle, so is that important at all here? I don't know. We're just gonna skip that bit. Yeah, stone coffin in the thing. Player can access a new area that can find and defeat Estelle. After its feed, new paths can be traversed through without having to die. Yeah, so there's a path past where Estelle is. So we're just going there. Okay. Understood. Would it be a lot better if we had, known any of this quest was, a thing before we came here the first time? But we'd not run into Ranni? Not really much I can do about that. When you're not, actively looking up things while you're playing, it's like, yeah, I was not aware that Ranni needed me to go to these places. Because I had not run into her at all. Hey, guys. Yeah, I still hate finding you dudes. Ugh, still don't die easily either. Stop shooting your stupid homing things at me. Just kill that one. There we go. One down. Oh, you don't hit me for a bunch of damage there. More of those. At least I can block them. They're not fully because of this shield. Get closer. Reach is annoying. Okay, there we go. And you're dead. You get a little bit more damage because they keep staying on very low health but actually surviving. Okay, I think it was this way. Yep. Don't get rotted. I don't want to be rotted right now. I believe it was over here. Yeah, it was. I do hate that you need a guide to understand what you're doing in these games. Yeah. Like, as we discussed before, is a lot of other games, early on kind of work that way. So it's more like Souls games that are trying to, have more a retro feel of, needing guides. Yeah, it's like finding, Blight. How would I know where they were? It's like, oh, you're in an area where I've already killed a boss and I have no reason to go back? How would I know that you were there, bud? No idea. But I guess maybe I should have just randomly walked around the entire map every moment. That's the obvious way you do it. You just got to, every single time you do anything in the game, you then got to go to every single place in the entire map, talk to any single person who's everywhere, and then continue on to another thing, and then go back and talk to everyone on every single spot on the map. And if you do it that way, you can probably do things without a guide. It'll take you a very, very long time to progress, but it will technically work. I don't really have a reason to watch this full cutscene. I don't know. I'm just going to skip it immediately. It's fine. Okay, we're back to Estelle the Natural Born. Woo! Not that he's here anymore. Because again, he was killed 50 bosses ago. It's been a while. Can you respawn him so I can find him again? He looked cool. He looks cool. Yeah, I think that's a no. Alright then. I guess we're heading that way and there'll be a path that we were not allowed to take previously. We've run into a lot of those during the game though. There's just so many times we've been oh, no, that's not a thing you can do. Well, there was a thing here. I could have just gone straight here. That's fair. I easily could have just gone straight here. I remember one time a classmate of mine was annoying in the middle of a science lesson, so I turned around and kicked him in the balls. He then tried to get back at me by clapping me around the ears. Understandable. Sounds like a very fun and friendly interaction. That reminds me of the time I went to point at something, and then someone was staying too close to me, and I poked them straight in the eye with my finger. Oh, well, oops. I don't think I took any blame or any punishment or anything in that situation, though. I think in that situation, I poked them straight in the eye and said, shouldn't stand that close to me. It's your fault for assuming they won't violently attack you. You need to have a big distance. Come on, guys. So, the question did just pop into my mind. Why did you beat the S out of your mate? Another important question. She just saw it and didn't believe him when he said that what I did, so he got the attention I didn't. Ah. Oh, that's fun. So now we're at the Moonlight Altar. So I guess something was blocking us before where we were, I would have to assume. Because it's like, the fact we just walked through and there was nothing like barrier or anything like that. Presumably there was a blockage that existed but doesn't exist because we have the ring, so we didn't see anything. I assume maybe it was at like the very entrance of that bit. At least definitely before the elevator, because we haven't been up here. Alright, well. I don't know what we're doing here, but we're here now. So, I mean, that's something. Yo, Ranni, you here anywhere? Doing anything? Having fun? We were, I think I am. We are! We're finally on top of that stupid section. The entire reason why I wanted to do this quest is just to make it onto this bloody bit. It was bugging me that we could never get here. Oh, finally, yay! I don't know if there's any other quest lines we should like really try to prioritize focusing down during like, oop. How serious here? Because like, there's presumably a bunch of stuff that we have not done for a bunch of NPCs. Though again, we've locked ourselves out of a couple of them just because the NPCs died as part of other questline things. Where'd you just go? Over there. Yo, Buns, I see you. Cannot attack quick enough on Torrent though. Where'd the other one go? Over here somewhere. There's one, another one that way. Oh, no, two actually. Invisible magicians. An area of just invisible magicians. This feels very safe. I swear I saw one of you somewhere around here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. What? It's been a lot easier not on Torrent. I also refuse to get up. Why? I don't know. The principle. Or something. Is there anything actually in these ruins? Is there? Hello, ruins. Oop. Trap. That just takes too long. I don't get the point of that trap. How would that trap ever hit me? It's so slow. Okay, well, I don't see anything in these ruins, but like they had a name and everything, right? I feel like there should be something here. I also can't check the map because something's still trying to kill me somewhere in here. Hang on a second. Was that the noise of a dragon I heard behind me? Hello? Dragon! Flintstone Dragon Adula! You're the one I fought before and ran away, aren't you, you bastard? Oh, you killed me instantly! Ah, I should have jumped off the horse. I wasn't expecting that to go backwards so quickly and do that much damage. Alright. Yeah, I believe that's the one that ran away, right? Probably. Did it say it on here? Don't know. So we're just doing like this bit of this section. Does it say anything like important? The Cathedral of Things and shards and stuff. Did it mention the dragon on here? Yeah, something materialized near the cathedral, regardless of whether or not the dragon was forced to retreat its three sisters. Yeah, it's definitely the same dragon. I thought it was. I just want to make sure. So it's okay. Why is that not closing? Thank you. So that is very much the same dragon. Yes! The stupid dragon that ran away! Finally I can kill it! Finally I can kill it! And weightlifting class, Actkin, who was spotting my while. I benched 170, decided, I feel like some of these letters, some of these words have been set to the wrong tens. To do that thing where they fake hit you, I racked the weight and immediately punched him in the nut. I respect that. I do respect that. Bessie was annoying me for his own amusement, even though I told him to stop, so I got fed up and resorted to violence. I had anger issues when I was younger. Very fair. Yo, dragon. I'm not gonna be stupid and actually dodge the things this time, hopefully. Ah, I got through half of them. That does a lot of damage. I don't know if I should just block it. Like, maybe? I didn't grab my stuff. I don't think I even have much, but might as well grab it anyway. Yeah, 11,000. It's not nothing. Let's be fair again, we lost 15,000 earlier, so it's like, eh. That's a 15, 50,000. But thing. Where you going? You coming back at me? Well, you shouldn't come back at me, but why don't you do a little thing like that? Ow. You probably shouldn't have shown back up, dude. You ran away from me for a reason. I'm annoyed that your health bar is full. Why is your health bar full, dude? Last time a dragon ran away from me, it didn't, like... It was, like, weakened a bit by it. I think? I can't remember. Do. There it again. My old crack woke up swinging today. It seems to always. Do. Ooh, I couldn't run fast enough to keep out of its way. Damn. Alright. Swing at the leg, swing at the leg. Heal while you're in the air. I'm not over there, though. I'm not over there, though. I've never actually been over there, though. Okay. Well, yeah, bud. You seem to be patched off the edge there. Yeah, but I'm nowhere near where you're currently burning. Good for you, dude. It didn't work. Hit the rock. Damn it. Thingy, thingy, thingy. Tail whip me? Don't go tail whip me. Where are you going? Being very distracting and trying to determine where you are. No, I'm not over there. Do you have, like, very bad vision? You might have very bad vision. Ow! Heal me, please. Tail whip me? No, you missed. You definitely got a whole bunch of crap when you face. Maybe you do have very bad vision. It just seems like you keep attacking where I'm not. But, like, you can feel where I'm stabbing you. You should know where I am. Where you go now? Over there. Run away! Adula! Come on, Adula! And swing. Adula! Stop trying to magically fire breath me! Yeah, please. Thank you. Another one of those. I don't like that attack. Try just blocking it fully. Yeah, I still take half damage even blocking it fully. Alright, no point to do that then. Where you going? Sword! Okay, sword, I guess. The answer was sword. I wasn't expecting the answer to be sword, but the answer was sword. Alright. I need a shield that can block magic better right now, I think. So it's a slight issue that my shield's not really designed for that. Careful! You're bad. Ow! Keep doing half my health with the AoE of your stomps and stuff. It's a bit annoying, dude. Ah! Push block, you didn't go up and down. Where you going now? Where are you gonna do that again? Oh, you weren't really close enough for that to actually hit me properly, but good for you. Ooh, the bleed! Ooh, that was a mean bleed. That was a mean bleed. Well, goodbye, buddy boy. Next time, don't run away from me. Dragonheart. I don't think there's gonna be a next time, though, honestly. I don't think there's gonna be a next time. It seems a little unlikely. Alright, which of those shots do I want to add to the folder? What did I get? There's one where it was just casting the big spell, like, in front of me. That's probably the best one. Alright. Big spell. We'll throw that into the Elden Ring bosses folder. So that is our 96 boss. Folder has not responded, thank you. Alright, boss number 96. And your name was the Glintstone Dragon thing. Adula. There you go. Glintstone Dragon Adula. But I love it's like my solution to constantly forgetting to update the boss thing is just add more work when I update the boss thing. So there's more things to remember than me just changing one number. It's my ultimate plan, you know, my ultimate plan. And the irony of a dragon using a sword to slay a knight. I know, right? I've done it plenty of times, though, so I relate. Yep. Starlight shards. So apparently we're looking for like 9 of these. That's 1. I'll just go through the middle ones, because at least we can see a bunch that are just sitting here. They might not be hidden, to be fair. Like, I'm looking around as if they are, but they might literally just all be there. That's 3... 4. Over here. 5. Jump, jump. 6. Watch them just hide like one of them though. 7. 8. And I think that would be our 9th. Okay, then they were not in any way hidden. What's no one there? Maybe I miscounted. I may have accidentally counted one like twice or something. There you go. That's probably all of them then. Let's find out. No, there was 10. I wasn't miscounting. There was just 10 of them. I thought it said 9. Was it 12? 9. Oh, 1 outside. Okay. It was 9 and 1 outside. I read 9. No, it was actually 10. It was 10 the whole time. Understood. Well, there's not much else we have to do here. Actually, I do want to check one thing, though. Have I picked up any items that can be altered recently? Still got pointed hats. Oh, the Snow Witch robe can have the back thing removed. Okay. And then we can, like, remove a bit of that as well. Yeah. I don't get the point, though. It's like, why would I want to, like, remove my cape? It's a cape, you know? Cape's kind of sick. So what are we doing around here, then? Nothing with you. Potentially over by that thing? Let's find out, I guess. Oh, there's an item there. If you're another star shot, I'm gonna be annoyed. And we definitely have more of them. Because like, we have 4 stored as well. It's like, okay. So I guess this was the one that was outside. I feel like I grabbed more than the number they said. But okay, so what am I doing here then? I grabbed the shards. I'll have a look around before I check the wiki for like future things. Edna mode. No capes! Yeah, but also capes are sick though, Edna. Did you see the fact they're kind of sick though? But like they're kind of sick. I don't know. It's not like something else at the Grace now that I've picked up all the shards because I missed one. I don't think so. I feel like there's probably something I'm supposed to do here, aside from just like picking up those. I don't know. I have no idea if there's anything else we're supposed to do inside this building. It suggested that we need to come here. Alright. I'm lost. What does it say? You've gone back up again. Oh, there's a hole near the Grace. Okay. We're dropping down a hole. Over here, I guess. Oh, okay. So we're not doing anything in the building. We're doing something down this hole, I guess. Hole! What is it good for? Absolutely hole! Say it again. Hole! Hole and fallen. Mostly fallen, actually. Just kind of falling. Hole is great for falling. Would recommend 10 out of 10. Hole great for falling. Ah. So, cool. Cool. That's, certainly a sight, I guess. Hello? How are you? Okay. I guess I've arrived to what it looks like is like one of the last steps of the quest line. Ooh. So you did a thing, eh? You kinda did a thing. Is this marriage? This might be marriage. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Life now? Sure. That was something. Yo. So it like disappeared.
So it was thee.
Yes.
Who would become my lord.
Apparently.
Perhaps
I did
needn't
it.
have warned thee.
Yeah, sure.
I am pleased, however.
Yeah?
Thou art a fitting choice.
Thank you.
Go now to the night sky.
Okay.
It is there I shall find mine order.
Cool. Sick.
I bid thee travel the path
Okay.
of the Lord.
I'll do that.
Once all is done,
Yes?
we shall see each other once more.
Yeah, I'll do that. I gotta like murder a lot of other things first though. I guess we did it! Yay! That was a nightmare. Ooh, the Duckman Greatsword. Thanks. Well, that was something. we certainly did it. Old Albus, which I believe, is that in the... I think it's in the section beneath this one. It's kind of confusing, because, like, where this is both the upper section and bottom section, like, cases at the same time. Is there any way I can get back up from here without just teleporting? I don't know if there is. So let's just go back to the cathedral. So, I think that was everything. Cool. Yay! We did the quest line! Something else? Yeah, now her consort and promises that they'll meet again. She vanishes, and then you get to the sword. And then prior to the quest line's being completed, after defeating the Elden Beast, the blue summon sign will appear on the ground near Marika's broken remains. The player can interact with the summon sign instead of interacting with the remains to acquire the Age of the Stars ending. Okay. Good. I'll bear that in mind once we make it there, but there we go! We did the Ranni quest line! Yay! We did it! Woo! We did it! Yay! So also, to be fair, Edna does discount the value of having indestructible security blanket for people you save, which is the best depiction of Batman just about always use. Yeah, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. He's quite effective for that purpose. And what's the whole good for? I think you'll find there's plenty of material online detailing that day. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've researched this very thoroughly. You know, when I made those jokes about which waifu I wasn't going to literally achieve it, yeah, neither was I. I'm like, wait, we actually put a ring on her finger? So, all right. So we did wife. She was wife the whole time. Okay, apparently Ranni was wife. Cool. So now I guess we can go back to our original goal of trying to kill random bosses now we've achieved the primary goal. So where were we? Here, I think. This is where I believe we were fighting the bird, was one of these spots. I think it was that one. So we can go kill the bird. That's also on the thumbnail. So it took us like 2.5 hours to get through Ranni's quest line, and we killed 2 bosses during it. That's fun. Oh, I can potentially level up as well. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? And when do I want it? Now! We could get in a little dex. Well, Day, I can completely believe that you married a mass-murdering tyrant. I know, right? It's like so not an unusual thing for Day to do. That's just like so obviously classic Day. There's like nothing unusual about it in the slightest. So at least we can like tie those stats. Alright. Why not? Intelligence still so low. Okay, so Bird was over here somewhere, but only spawned at nighttime from what I remember. So we will wait for nighttime. Nighttime. So was this last Kalin boss we need to kill? It may have been the last one, I can't even remember at this point. Oh, I guess except for the ones that were like locked behind things. We need to go get some more like stone sword key things. Bird! Bird! I'm back, Bird! To stab you in the facey face! Yeah, hey, birds. Nice to see you again, Deathrite birds. You're such a real class act, aren't you, bud? Real class act. I guess I do need like I've got a bunch of screenshots anyway, but I do need a screenshot for the folder now. Ow. You want to do something cool, bird? Do something cool. That was not very cool. Bing. Uh-oh. Ow. You went behind the thing. How could you? Dodge that. Jump into the correct healing, please. Dodge that one. Swing your face. Ah, got me. Right at the end there. Heal, please. I said heal, please. Thank you. I mean, that makes for a cool shot. Uh-oh. 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 A lot of effects. A lot of things firing at me. And swing. Oh. Barely dodged that. It's fine. Don't just try to peck me, bud. Stop trying to peck me. I don't appreciate when people peck me. Dodge that way. Swing at you. Careful in case they do an attack down towards this way, which they might. Uh-oh, I touched too early. Oops. Heal, please. A little bit of that. Dodge a few times. We should easily get away with that. I feel like you killed this already, and From Software just reskinned it. Yes. More than once. This is the 3rd time we fought an enemy that looks like this, but this is definitely the stronger, scarier version because it's got, you know, the additional effects. But yeah, we did in a row kill 2 weird baby face bird things. Da-da-da-da-da. But those were in Limgrave and they were very easy. Well, this one is a little bit different. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That seems fine. I can kind of sprint forward. I jest, I remember. Oop, fling and swing. Alright, there we go. It's dead. So long, my friends. You are dead now, bird. Good. Death poker! Hell yeah! I love like the poker games I have with, you know, Satan and the Grim Reaper. They're always such a fun time, you know? Always such a fun time. Alright, what was the shot that I just grabbed from that? It was the one where it was... Yeah, it had its like mouth open towards me and I was like, oh my god. Or I can grab the one where it was in the air. It did look kind of stupid when it was in the air just flying towards me. Yeah, screw it, we'll use that one. Alright, put that into the folder. And that is boss number 97. 97, 97. Boss number 97. The death... I'm pretty sure the other ones had a slightly different name. I can't remember what the other one was. I can easily find the list now. That's the death right bird. I spelled it correctly. I believe I did. Where were those? Again, we killed them twice in a row. It was like 1 or 2 streams ago. Birds, birds, birds. Where's the birds in the list of the folder? I'm looking for 2 birds that look like identical side by side in here. Sorry to share. Death birds. Yeah, I'll just go death birds. It was boss 70 and 71. 2 death birds in a row. Which did make it fair. The odds when it came to like screenshots is just like they're just the exact same thing, and it's like, which of these is which bird? I'm just gonna notice it's a different background. Just like when we killed Blackbird Kindred twice in a row. Honestly, I can't give them too much crap. Games always do that now. They really do. It's kind of like an easy way to not have to like make an entirely new model for something. But was it every Caelid boss aside from those ones? I think it may have been. It may have been. I don't know, my friend. I don't know. Alright, so what are we going to murder now? I guess I can just reopen the list of bosses that I've been looking through. Elden Ring bosses. I definitely put a double N there, but let's not worry about that. Just that one on Fetch Life, probably. Alright, so if we have a quick look through here, we know that we've probably killed everything in Limgrave, everything that we've been Peninsula, potentially all the Caelid ones. Let's just check. Yep. Yeah. Maybe. Yep. That one may have been one of the ones that was locked behind it, and then like, yep. Yeah, so I think that aside from the ones that locked behind the thing, we've killed everything in Caelid, so we kind of need to do some of the Learning of the Lakes ones at this point. So we're probably missing some. Thief of Fire is yes. Electo doesn't sound like someone I've fought. Electo does not. We might have to do Electo. Also, I just realized I accidentally closed down the folder I was using. Oops. Don't close down the thing I was just using, buds. I was using that for a reason. I can't easily get back to my desktop though. Hopefully I can just find it. Elden Ring bosses folder. Thank you. Ripping that back up. Alright, so have I killed Electo? Because that's the reason why this exists, is now we can just check the folder. All I do is a search in the folder and it tells me the answer. We have not killed Electo. So there we go. So now we go kill Electo. See, I think it's an ingenious plan to just have a full list of every boss I've killed just sitting right there. Alright. I mean, I guess to be fair, Dark Souls 3's Dark Lord ending has you marry Henry. So it's not entirely out of the blue. Okay, I guess it's a fair point. Oh, you're one of the Everjail bosses. Okay, you're an Everjail boss. Where's that at then? Oh, we're right at the tip of that section. Is that at the top? It might be the top. Why can't I go left? God damn it, switched to mouse control. Alright, so that looked like it was like at the end there. Maybe there? Is that from above or the below? Midnight Altar, is that one of the top things? Send me to the cathedral because I don't actually know at this point. But yeah, it looks like it might be over there then. Alright, so I guess it's one of the bosses that was locked behind this top section, potentially. We'll find out in a second. Was it 3 I just set? It was. Goody, 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 good. Goody, 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 good. And again, at some point I need to know when in the game I'm actually allowed to go to the DLC area, though. So I know it's late game, but it's just like... I don't know. Am I going to have killed every single boss in the main game before I go over there? Maybe. Ruins. As long as we get rid of a lot of these early game bosses from like the opening few areas, then at least everything else is That music was kind of sinister. It worried me for a second. But then everything else, it should at least be like decent threats. Should be a little bit better. Hopefully I don't die falling off this. Thank you. We should marry Rhea instead. Oh, Dave, have you met Rhea yet? I don't know. I don't remember any of the characters' names most of the time. It's a big problem that I don't often actually remember who we've spoke to or not. Which is why when they recently said, go and give this person name, I'm like, I've probably met that person. I have literally no idea who that is. So I'm like, maybe? Like, maybe I have, maybe I haven't. I don't know. Alright, here we are. Hello. So, you're Electo, the Black Knife ringleader. I've fought plenty of the Black Knife assassins, so nice to finally meet the guy who's in charge. Okay. Decent health pool. Gonna heal myself then, bud. Gonna heal myself. Perhaps you are not a small threat. She's in the Volcano Manor. I don't think I've been there yet. Whoop. We've mentioned the Volcano Manor over and over again for how I... Oh, so you have that effect. Okay, that makes sense. For where I could have found that item I needed, but I still don't think I've been there. Okay. Ooh, big attack everywhere, eh, buds? I wish we could marry Blight. Oh, yes. Of course, everyone would want to marry Blight. Or Alexander or something. Whoop. Careful. Swing. Swing. What about, like, just marrying the Erd Tree itself? Just marry the literal tree. I guess I'll use that to go under you then. I don't think I'm getting close enough. Ah, I went under your attack, bud. Oh, I don't have stamina. Down and back up. Dodge. Ah, got me before I got him. Ooh, got me again. Ooh, you are a saucy bastard, aren't you? Dodge that way. Ooh, I was gonna go straight into my ability from that. Didn't get it up in time. Ooh. Not great when they use that from close. Not great when they use them close. Alright. Up to the deaths. Electo, you are strong. A nice strong enemy. I like a strong enemy. I do like a strong foe. It's always lame when they die in like 1 or 2 attacks and I'm like, oh, that was it? Oh, okay. Guess I'll, you know, leave then. Yeah. I just prefer, you know, a threat. That's the point. That's why I want to kill all the early game bosses, just so we'd have to deal with the, like, lameness of stabbing something and it's just like, oh, you're just nothing. Luckily, I hope we shouldn't have to deal with that too much at this point. Blight is loyal. A very fair point as well. Whoop. I also don't know where they've ended up at this point, because, like, we released them from the Ever Jail, and they said they were going to go see, like, Ranni and stuff like that, but then, like, Ranni was nowhere near her normal spot, and has now, like, disappeared. So it's like, we clearly didn't find Ranni. Ah, that attack is deadly. Maria is sweet and innocent and adorable. Good to know. This guy has a very hard-hitting attack, though. Very hard-hitting. I guess you could say he's never gonna give you up. But at this point, I might have to give Ranni up. So I can't stab you right as you spawn. That is interesting. You have spawn protection! How dare you have spawn protection, you bastard! Oh, got me there. It's just stunnable. That's one good thing right now. But that one attack is a lot of damage. The other's not too bad to deal with. That one is really bad. You're always too far away to stun lock down massively. Ah, that attack went further than I thought. Okay, that's fine. Did not get a block on that. That's it there. Yep. So run away when they do that attack, because that attack is dangerous. Got the leg. Ah, the problem is that weapon's faster than mine. By a lot. Like, understandably, it's a dagger versus a sword. Ah, missed it, missed it, missed it, missed it. Red velocity is fine, November. I've been on the internet long enough to remember when recalling was still a real thing, and God, it wasn't annoying. It was. It's still a good song, though. Like, I remember how much it came up just all over the place, but it's like, it was still a nice and catchy song. And without, like, recalling, I probably wouldn't have as much of an appreciation for the song as I do. Careful, careful, careful. That one. Great song, annoying meme. I mean, not many aren't. Ah, you removed some of my max health. That's great. Ah, damn. There's been like a lot of different memes related to songs, and like, yeah, none of them are exactly not annoying. I can't listen to it. Damn. Like, I've been recalled like hundreds, maybe even thousands of times. I can still listen to it fine. That way. Doink. Oh, that is so bad even when you're blocking it. Not to mention like the draining health from the attacks as well. It's like, this guy is strong. Oh, couldn't dodge in time. That's a problem. Ah, didn't get close enough to hit. Got me quicker than I could. Ooh. See, 5 taps for 1 page. Yeah, I've probably seen it like about that before. Where's it going? I also have like a stupid amount of versions of it downloaded. Woo. You grabbed me and stabbed me. I mean, that was a sick shot though. Like, that is the shot that's going in the folder. Like, let's be honest here. Ooh, this guy might take a while though. Wasn't expecting such a strong foe up here. The page wasn't trolling me, someone hacked the site. Ah. Enter the jail. Enter the jail. Now, here's another important question. Who locked all these people in these jails anyway? Because we know that, like, apparently Iggy locked Blade in one of them. That was the thing. Whole sites would get rickrolled. Yeah, I probably remember that being a thing. I don't know if I ever ran into it, but I think I remember it being mentioned. Yeah, there's not enough time to dodge while healing for that. Alright, sure, understood. Oof. Like, the Black Knife Assassins have been some of, like, the harder foes for, decently weak ones. Kill me again. Like, they've definitely been some of the more, like, tougher, even as a weaker foe. So having an actual strong Black Knife one, it's certainly something. They attack very quickly. I don't know if I'd do better if I brought in a fast weapon instead. I could. It's nothing's really stopping from bringing in a fast weapon. I'd have better openings to actually attack. I don't. Do I have any like decent daggers? I mean, I got that blood dagger, right? I still have that with me. Got a heavy thrusting sword. I don't think so. It's been put away somewhere. Fair. Yeah, I think I put every weapon away at one point recently. The problem is we put back up quite a bit, so I need to put them all away again. But yeah, maybe if we grab that dagger, we might be able to do something better. Come on, when can I hit them? There we go. Nearly jumped away though. You're very cautious, aren't you? Electo is incredibly cautious, constantly like fleeing. You went away a bit too much. It's fine. Go that way. Ah, damn. Did not get away in time. I tried to dodge as it was coming down. Damn. Honestly, Black Knives should be strong. The weapons hold a piece of the death rune. Yeah, it does seem reasonable, yeah. The guy translates modern songs into old and dead languages on YouTube. He's done a translation of Never Gonna Give You Up in Old English. English was spoken around the year 700-ish. Fun. I know I've also seen it translated into like Japanese and other languages. I've interacted with a lot of languages of Never Gonna Give You Up. So many different versions. Give me that, please. Yeah, I'm pretty close to being able to level up, though. That is real old English, dang. Oh, no, right. I mean, the year 700 that wasn't that long ago, right? I remember it like it was yesterday. That's only a fraction of my lifespan. Careful. That's a good moment to attack you. I think I've just got to be a lot more patient with this guy. Wait for those, like, good opportunities and just kind of be careful during the big combos. Annoying attack again. Ah. I dodged and they went to where I dodged to, and I was in the middle of it. I don't like that one. I should probably just sprint away from them when they do it. It's a problem attack. A very big problem attack. Colosseums. The Colosseums found the land between and venues of battle against other players and stuff. Not that I feel like that matters. I don't really care about fighting other people. There's also the fact that, you know, I'm not connected to the line right now, so no. Ironically, the only word you can really understand without paying attention is the word understand. That's fun. Okay. Pretty sure the cutoff point for understanding anything without a degree is around 15 to 1600. Reasonable. Careful. Ah, too slow. Shouldn't have done a big strong attack there. Should have done a weak attack. Okay, get the passive healing up. Probably have a look at my like talismans at some point here. I haven't changed them out in a while. Careful. I should avoid that one. I get a more free opening if I avoid it. Okay, that's a spin around, attack forward, attack over that way. That's the big annoying one. Thank you. Ah, not close enough. Alright. I might want to change to a shield that can full block their attacks though. That might help for an enemy like this. See, it kind of seems like it is mostly though. I'm not seeing a lot of chip damage right now. Uh-oh. Ah! It didn't register my inputs. Ah! Didn't register my input for trying to heal, so then the healing came a lot slower, which then got me stabbed, and then trying to run away after trying to properly heal myself, then got me hit by the strong attack. Yay! That went well. English fundamentals change a bit over time, as we all know. Yep. They do change giant, massive amounts. Something that it's very rare for it to actually be included in like time travel related stories and stuff like that. Like just the fact that it's like, yes, you go to a place where people are speaking English. You cannot understand a single word, and they cannot understand a single word you say. You are both technically speaking the same language, though. Alright, if we give it just enough time, we're about to get the full... Ah, then you're gonna jump back either way. At least get the full one attack in, though. That's one there. Just be very, very calm and patient. Ah, I really thought I was far enough away from that, but I was not. Okay, at least it didn't kill me for once. No time attack hasn't killed me. Oof, you've got a lot of quick motion as well. I can probably heal the second that attack comes through. Dodge that way. Okay. Go straight into this from that. They'll probably jump backwards. Yep. So no way to get the second part of that, so don't bother using the second part. It's not going to happen. It's a big one. There we go. Just gotta watch the difference between the small one and the big one. That's the trying to grab me attack again. I'm not appreciating when you try to do that one. Stun lock, yes. Also healed myself a little there from the successive hits, which is also really nice. You missed. That was not close enough to hit me. Okay, you can't be stunned during that attack combo. That makes sense. You're an intense guy. You're a very intense guy. That's something I hate. Why do all the boss enemies have sword beams they can spam? Probably to be like a threat from a distance. Oh, barely was out the radius there. The problem is if they only have like melee attacks, stuff like that, then the second you're far away from them, you're completely safe. So it's kind of like necessary for them to have that sort of thing. Okay, went backwards. Should have gone forward. Ow. Ah, he just goes so forward with that one. God, that attack is just the constant death of me right now. Early modern English Shakespeare is mostly understandable. Middle English, the Canterbury Tales, is a bit of a mixed bag. And Old English, Beowulf is basically gibberish. Yep. But again, it's not something that I ever really see come up in like time travel stories. That it's like if you're going like far enough back, that it's like it's not really going to be great there. You're just like, oh no, they're just speaking English, and it's like, they shouldn't really just speaking modern English though. Like something like Doctor Who, I can accept that TARDIS translation filter, yada yada yada. But in so many other time travel stories, they don't have an excuse like that. Swing. I still only get one hit even with a normal one. That's fair. Oh, didn't dodge in time. Swing, swing. Now, is that like health loss? that takes my max health. Does that come back over time? Or am I stuck like that until I rest of the rune? Rune? Grace. Yeah, Spectre is basically right at the cover point for understanding. Yeah. Careful. Nah, you avoided me. Both did some cool attacks there, bud, but didn't really work out. Ah, God, I was trying to block for 3 attacks in a row there. Yeah, it's a very significant forward jump during that attack. I need to figure out the easiest way to actually deal with it. So the best way to get you down right now is to try to get you into stun lock situations. The issue is you tend to run away very quickly. I didn't have time to do that. Okay. I suppose I died in like 1616 or something. Not sure. I do not know the date. Careful. Swing. Okay. I managed to avoid that while hitting you in midair. I do like that healing on successive attacks though. Because I already won a successive attack for the possibility of getting bleed damage in. So the fact is that like I have 2 separate things that... Oh, my shield didn't come up. The fact I have 2 separate things that rely heavily on me just hitting is very good. I like it. It's a good combo. Not helping me here, but it's a good combo thing. Steak, please. Wow, this guy is so strong, though. He's so strong. Why he's so strong? So mean, dude. So we're using stamina, successive attacks, guarding ability, and stamina recovery. Yeah, I don't see a reason to change that. Standing gear, like, I presume you were worse than what we were wearing before. Yeah, in every way. So I mean, I could. Yeah, April 26, 16. Ooh, fair. Yeah, I agree. It annoys me as well. I think it just boils down to the average person, including the people making the media, don't really know much about linguistics, so they don't really think about it. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I like stories where people struggle to communicate. I've seen plenty of those. It was in like just the last stream I was talking about the culture exchange at the Game Center anime that was releasing very recently. And the fact that despite its, you know, questionable age brackets for its like main characters, it did have like kind of an interesting story with, you know, decent, oh god, English speaking person and Japanese person that could not actually communicate, and it actually had them speaking the proper languages. Like so many other times in like anime and stuff like that, they'll be speaking like a very obvious Japanese accent like English, and they're supposedly, oh, they're not Japanese, or alternatively, they're just speaking Japanese. We have to assume that they're somehow not. But it was nice now, and I was like, you got someone actually speaking English to someone actually speaking Japanese, and they clearly don't understand each other, and I like that. And then another one I really liked was one where there was a deaf person that could not talk to them, like to other people, and then other characters had to learn sign language to like talk to them. I just like it, you know? It makes for some interesting stories. And like time travel has a lot of that sort of potential of misunderstandings and lack of language ability. But then a lot of stories kind of just throw that away instead of actually trying to deal with the interestingness of that concept. It's something that like bugs me in like a lot of isekai animes when like someone goes to another world and they're just like, oh, you've just been given a skill that magically translates the language to Japanese for you, congratulations. And I'm like, it's lame. Let them have to actually learn the language and figure out how to interact with the people in this new culture. Don't just make the other world Japan again. That's not another world, that's just in another Japan. Sing, sing, sing. Why do film director understand language history? All the sarcasm, yeah, no, right, why would they haven't bother understanding that stuff? Clearly not necessary at all. Hippo. Ow. Boop-a-doo-dip-a-doo. Yeah, I've definitely seen a lot of animes and mangas that dealt with concepts of characters not being able to actually understand each other's languages. And every single one of them eventually just throws the concept away very early on. And I'm like, ah, I love that. I love, like, actually interacting with a lot of that. Like, either character will, like, magically gain the ability to talk to the other language, or they will just, like, way too quickly, like, learn it. It's just like, oh, jump cut, they've learned language now. And it's like, that's how language learning works. It's a very slow process. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, it's like, even like dodging up right as it comes down, I can't get far enough away. Should I dodge forward instead? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. It's definitely something. I think Japan being so secular, it's hard for a lot of artists to pick up the culture. Yeah, I mean, probably. Does happen a lot. Why do so many historical films just give everyone an old British received pronunciation accent? It drives me mad. Yeah, that also happens a lot. I do now want to remember what that name of that other anime I just mentioned was, though. Don't like mentioning an anime without actually saying the correct title. Alright, any list, Eye of Deus. Because I mentioned during the last... Deus, please. But yeah, I mentioned it during the previous one, but then I didn't look it up because we were trying to avoid that. My activity from 9 months ago of watching a single episode. Why was that the thing that it searched for? Why was that the search? Sekimi Insular. Oh, it probably is Insular, isn't it? It's that one. Okay. What's the English title for Yubisaki to Renren? The title is A Sign of Affection. But yeah, this is the one with the deaf main character. Yuki Itose is just a typical student dealing with the pressures of college. She is struggling one day on the train when an upperclassman named Itsuomi Nagi helps her out. As he gradually opens a new world to her, Yuki develops feelings for Itsuomi. A pure love story begins to grow. And I'm like, none of the deafness or anything is mentioned there, but it's like a very key plot point of the entire anime. I need to finish that, though. I've not yet finished it. I like it, though. It was fun. It was certainly quite fun. Did I grab my thing? I sure did. Yep. Okay. Back in. As actors all the time, though, it can be hard to do an accent. Yeah, that can be a problem. Convincingly portraying an accent and not, like, also offending a culture as well can definitely be a big issue. Like, there was, what was it a movie or something like that, where it was, like, Tom Cruise, just obviously Tom Cruise, is, like, trying to be, like, a German person, can't really remember, like, a German military officer, and it's just, like, Tom Cruise. And it's like, yes, you're totally something there. Sing, sing. I remember that anime. I watched it for a little bit until someone spoiled it for me. Good to know. I don't really know what would necessarily be spoiled for that one, but... Oh. Yeah, I need to finish it. I've not gone back to it for a while. I know it was dead the second you were coming in. This guy's a problem. This guy's a big problem. Keeping track of recent items, recently acquired items can be viewed on a dedicated tab. I'm aware. This is one of the many animes I do need to get back to at some point. Give me that, please. And then we go through here. But yeah, I don't know why, but like I like the trope of difficulties in communication. There's just so many different like animes and movies and shows and stuff that I can think of where difficulties in communication has been like a major aspect, and I really enjoy it. Like, I like mute characters that don't speak. Deaf characters can be very interesting as well. People that don't speak the same language can be interesting. Again, it was one of the things I liked that they committed to in that vending machine anime I was talking about as well. Just the fact that, like, yeah, they can only say stock phrases, and they continually only say the stock phrases. I guess until apparently they might get like a human form or some crap later on. Swing. Dodge. Swing. Jump away. Sure. Block that. I need to get my healing in for the passive healing soon. Okay, we ducked under that one somehow. Careful, careful, careful. Uh-oh. That's not good. I might better heal, because that passive damage is going to kill me. Is the problem if I don't get that healing in. I hit you with that. Kill me a second time. Dodge. Glad he did that a little bit later than he normally does. Leonardo did a South African accent perfectly, and a bunch of Americans gave him shit saying he was doing the accent racistly until a bunch of South African people defended him. Yeah, that's like another issue. Like, even if you do actually nail it, you'll still probably be called racist. This is why they just don't bother. Which can be a shame. Well, in many like situations, though, it's like there's always the option of, you know, actually just hiring an actor who can speak, like, who that is from the culture or can speak the language and stuff. It's like, we don't have to just always use the same big name actors. If you want to, like, portray someone from a culture, you could always just hire someone from that culture to be the lead or something, but Hollywood doesn't like doing that sort of thing. Thingy, 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 thing. Okay, the max health reduction did go away. Okay, get you there. that. I can just go for like the stun lock hopefully as much as possible there. These just, even mid stun locking, they still get damage in on me. They attack too quickly. I jump backwards by accident. They have the Actors Guild to worry about. Yeah, they do. But it's just like, I feel like we see the same names and faces a bit too much. Nah, going that way didn't help at all. I was like, can I stay like really close to them and then go forward? And it's like, nope. If I just like block it, I can survive as long as I'm on full health. That attack is just causing such problems right now. Such problems. Sorry, I forgot to add the sarcasm. Yeah, sarcasm is important. It's important to add the sarcasm. Keep her going. I always do appreciate it though when they, like, very rarely do actually just hire someone that just is the culture, and I'm like, yes, good. Was that so hard? Like, oh, okay, I mean, you did the thing. Like, it's good to give, you know, not just random American actors and high-profile British actors work. Like, we can give other people work as well. There are other actors out there. I didn't get away with that. That skill's just a roadblock for up-and-coming actors trying to get a foothold. Fair. I died because I was reading that. Oops. Forgot my health was draining that quickly. I went for the healing, but too slow. Yeah. Ouchie, 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 ouch. Such a painful enemy right now. My bad. It's fine. It's my own fault for not pushing the heal button before reading it. I was reading it and I looked back over and I was like, oh, I'm literally about to die. Oops. Give them back, please. Yeah, if only we had like 20,000 more runes, we just level up. Might make this a little bit easier. Not much easier, though. I don't think a single level is going to do a lot here, but who knows? Who knows? Should be you hittable. Oh, 2 hits before you jump back. That's rare. Come on. What I need to use is my reach to my advantage. That's what they're lacking. They have decent reach from the fact that they can like go forward a lot in their attacks, but the actual weapon itself does not have much reach. So I got to use my advantages. They have speed on me. I have reach on them. So if I attack them while they're coming in towards me, I can hit them before their blade gets to me. And then if I can get that into a stun lock, it's beneficial. All right, 2 hits there. Go backwards. Need my stamina back. I can just kind of accept that attack then. Yep. I might be dead. Yep. I went for the dodge, but slightly too late. That attack is also very bad. Just they have just 2 attacks that could basically insta-kill me, and it's fine. It's so fine. Armament customization. Actually was memories of the affinities and skills imbued in armaments wielded long ago. Fair, my friend. Fair. Do 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 do. How long is this guy gonna take me to kill? The answer right now is feeling like probably a while. Okay, fall. My attack is just too slow. That's a nice stun lock period there. Thank you. Yeah, now I need to activate this. Kind of like often let myself take a bit of damage at the start of the fight so I can get that potion in early up. Whoop. I'm too far away. Still got a little bit of stun though. What I find funny about received pronunciation and Cockney being used so often in films is that they've been declining as accents people actually speak for decades. That is funny. Slightly out of the reach. It's fine. Jump out of the way, heal myself. Okay. This is fine. Ooh, dodged early. Of course you're doing that now. Ooh, I just wanted to heal. Well, I could cancel the healing and then do something about it, but it's like, nope. I push the heal button, I die. Do we reckon we're gonna get over 100 bosses killed today? I hope so. I'm gonna kill 2 more people after this one, right? That's 2 more, right? This guy's gonna take the entire rest of the stream, right? I don't know how many other enemies in Learning of the Lakes we also haven't killed. The issue is we happen to just pick a very tough one for the first one going down the list. Like, I think it's alphabetical or something. It's just that apparently one of the enemies up in this harder top section just happened to also have a name that starts with A. Yeah, I don't have time to heal. Damn. A high damage attack that also does constant... it's annoying. It's not great. How much damage does Nightjar Slash do on this guy? Not much. He also dodges the second one every time, which is annoying. I think our best bet's probably get the bleed damage in, because I assume this guy's bleedable. If we can get the bleed, that might help us a lot. We need to hit him enough to actually get to that point, though. And we recently have definitely not been. And if we get like a very big stun lockdown, we might be able to get a bleed. Ow. If I had a little bit more reach, some of these attacks would work better. Ooh, you're faster than me. Yeah, you gain distance on me when I run away. Okay, that's fair. I might better heal now. Didn't mean a double dodge roll. If I get hit now, yeah, it's because of the double dodge roll. Of course you're doing that too. Why do you go so far with that? I hate that attack so much. This attack requires a lot of setup, and then you almost always dodge the second one. Oh, and it gave them a free grab on me. Oof. That's not good. The C pronunciation is largely being replaced by standard Southern British English, and Cockney has almost entirely been replaced by multicultural London English. My God. So many words and terms and stuff. Yep. Is there anything I can do better right now? Is there anything I can do to improve my chances? Longer weapon, yes. Quicker weapon, yes. Both would help. What's the speed of this weapon in comparison? Is your reach technically longer? Actually not. Problem is you're grabbing from too close to the center. If you grab like further back, you could have more reach. The issue is the damage difference. Well, that's the issue, is like, he doesn't do enough damage to make it worth it. I could craft some grease. I still have some. I do prefer not using it though. I can add lightning to my weapon pretty easily. Lightning weapon! Don't know what this guy's necessarily weak to, though. Well. Let's make mildly more damage. I can't even tell if that's doing more. Keeps jumping. Keeps jumping, doesn't it? Careful. I'm kind of locked in that corner there. Okay, need to stamina back a little. What if I keep them, like, kind of close to the wall, I might be able to, like, stun lock them. Oop, that's gonna hit me. Yeah. I was like, maybe I'm a little bit higher up, it will go under me. I was like, no. That's the problem attack. It's gonna kill me again. I hate it. I just want to stun lock you in the corner or something, dude. You died. Thank you. I noticed. I'll check their weakness real quick. But that's cheating to check their weaknesses. Like, that's very easy to do. The wiki's right there. It's one click away. That's the furthest my runes have been left so far, because we died all the way at the end. Give 62,000. 62,000. 62,000 runes. Yeah. Did I do much more damage with that, though? No, I think it was very negligible. They might be, like, resistant to lightning. Bling, bling. Can't stun you during that. Can't get my dodge roll out quick enough either. Uh-oh. Yeah, not a good time for that. Stabbed me in the face as well before I had a chance to do it. But you want to, like, let me move away a little? So if you just sprint away, it's good. Well, you don't want to know. I won't say if you don't. Well, like, again, if I wanted to know that information, I would have looked it up ever. I very intentionally never look up bosses' weaknesses. Swing. Swing. Ow. Ow. Careful. Whoop. Barely got out of the way of that one. Oh, such low health from watching you do that attack. It's like, no thank you, dude. No thank you. Not close enough. Okay. I was really hoping to get like a backstab or something there. I don't know if they're backstabbable though. They might not be. Ooh. Damn, I was spamming dodge roll. I fancy just asking about ways to make it more doable, but yeah, more like logically trying to think of ways to make it more doable, not like literally looking up what's the solution. Okay. Heal myself. Damn. Ooh, you got me with that one, you bastard. Yeah, I know. Sprint away from you. As long as I like, see the attack coming quick enough, I can just sprint in the opposite direction, which is fine. Okay. Be careful. Again! The problem is that attack grabs you so much quicker before he reaches you. To the point that, like, I'm pushing dodge roll before the attacks actually properly hit me. And I'm like, come on, dude. You've got, like, as much grab on that as a Reinhardt charge. Oh, I didn't get close enough to you. It's fine. At least it got me some damage in. Yeah, you do like using it after that one. So I'm watching more carefully when they use the first, like, launching blade one. They might then go into the other one, because they do that combo quite a bit. I can definitely hit you there. I can dodge this way, and I can hit you there, and there. Oh, and there. Nah. Damn it. I was trying to hit them, like, see if I could stun them, and then try to dodge, and neither one worked. I don't like when you do that, bud. I really don't like when you do that to me. Get over there. You're jumping in that way. Oh, I don't like when I'm this bloody low! I tried to sprint. I tried. 40. Okay. Also, my defense, the makers of the game assume you'll be looking up the solution for the most part. I mean, kinda. They definitely assume you're going to be for quests, I feel like, because there's no way you're doing the quests. But, like, exploration and like, actually fighting a bosses, you probably shouldn't be. Like, I guess, like, on a second playthrough, very reasonable to about looking those things up. Like, the first time, I feel like just defeats the entire point of a boss. Because, like, nothing's really stopping you from just, like, trying every type of grease on the boss yourself and just manually discovering the answer. But alternatively, yeah, you can go on the wikis, see every single one of their attack combos, see exactly how to avoid every single one of them, know exactly what their weaknesses and all their resistances are. Well, I don't want to do that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep. Swing, swing. Ow. Okay, you can go straight into the big jump. It's fine. Swing. Careful. Like, there definitely has to be a boss I've looked it up before. But, like, it takes a lot of attempts before I'm, like, actively doing that. Like, Medea was probably one of the few examples throughout all of the Souls games that I've actually gone out of my way to, like, look up things about them. Because Medea took IRL months. And eventually I'm like, I kind of need to know some information about you, bud. Yeah, there it is. Out of the way. Heal me. Wait, this is a woman? Might be. I don't know. So, I guess it could be. I could see how this could be. Yeah. There's a lot of enemies like that. So like a lot of Souls enemies, they don't do the standard video game looking like a snoot. The wiki says so. Yeah, I figured the wiki was saying it. Yeah. Okay, it's like they don't wear like snooty armor. A lot of like the female characters wear armor that is just, you know, actual good armor. And they don't like speak a lot or make much noise in combat or anything like that. So it's very often you have no idea what the gender of the opponent you're fighting is. Give me that. Bum 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 bum. Run forwards. Swing. Swing. I was wondering with like the name Electo. Like to me, Electo was like feeling one or the other. So I was very uncertain. I'm like, I don't actually know what gender a character called Electo could be, because that could be either. So remember the Furies, of course. Which is why I was like, you more of a Fury reference? You could be. Careful. Oh, I didn't block that one. Hey there. I don't think like it's not like any of the other Black Knife related characters have had that sort of thing, so I didn't really know. But I was entertaining the possibility. It's just not something that's really very relevant. It's what I care about is what is the enemy trying to stab me with more so than what's in their pants? Because they're generous for wimps who can't handle being in a Souls game. Exactly. So all I care about is how big the sword in their hand is, not how big the sword in their pants is, okay? Is that too much to have here? Go that way. Swing, swing, swing. Touch that way. That's the jump. So that might be coming, so good. Are you bleedable though? I don't think I've gotten bleed on you at any point. Then why is there an option to change then, Sanzo? Ow! That's a problem. That's a problem. I need to heal myself right now. Nah, that wasn't enough. Yeah, if I didn't heal myself, I was gonna die either way. So it's like, ah, crap. That was a very bad situation. Well, damn. That could have gone better there. Definitely could have. Did I just update the boss deaths? Probably. How to keep track. But seriously, I'm surprised they gave them a gender in general. Yeah, that's what I need to do, but I don't know. I assume it's probably just like lore things might mention a thing, and they just probably use pronoun somewhere, and they're like, oh, that's the gender of this character. Ooh, careful, careful. Swing, swing, swing. Ah, I want to swing, 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 dodge there, but there's just not enough time for it. I try every time, and they stop. Ow! The first sentence gender in Dark Souls 2 is so ambiguous. And I don't think we get an answer about that. Good to know. Dark Souls 2. First Sinner. Not Lost Sinner. Is it Lost Sinner? We're referring to Lost Sinner? Because that one does have like a very clear gender listed on the thing. Lost Sinner versus the First Sinner. Whoop. Oh wait. Also, shout out to the HRT coffin in Dark Souls 2. I know, right? Best item, you know, best item. Do 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 do. Try again. We can do it. I can totally kill this guy. It's just that one attack is a problem. Cooper's taking, I think, first Sinner's in the DLC. Okay. There's like a page on it though. Because there's not. Like, a page isn't showing up. Lost Sinner's base game. Yeah, I know Lost like Sinner. It's like where's a page for First Sinner? First Sinner. No, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. They called something slightly different because they're clearly just not showing up in the Google search. Careful. Dodge. Careful. You are gonna grab me. Hey, I actually got the combo I was trying to do. The like double attack into dodge. It is possible. It's been possible the whole time. Hit you there. Careful. That's a problem. So even if I dodge roll and like skip half of the attack that's actually coming through. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, thank you for missing. Jesus, that was close. Is that one? Whoop. Swing. Swing. Whoop. Yes, heal me, please. Thank you. Stab you there. Dodge that way. Swing, swing, swing. Careful. You there. Skipped me again. Jumping, yep. I wonder if they always jump away from me before they do that. They might. If I can acknowledge that whatever is like what leads up to it every time. I do not have the stamina for this. Thank you for jumping backwards. It helps a lot. Bling. Then I have like a phase 2 coming up in a second now. Oh, you got me with that one. Saw that coming. No, none of that attack yet. Oh, got you slightly there. Okay, I might better get that quick enough. Ooh, that stun was nice. Okay, so we got your stagger up. No jump, no jump. Now there. Oh, she's still gonna bleed though. Is this person just not bleedable? Whoop-a-doo, whoop-a-doo. Okay. Swingy, swingy. They might not be, maybe because like they're more like a ghostly thing. Unfortunately, I don't have the stamina to actually make much use of that. Well, that was a problem. Okay. Careful. Glad we managed to like, stag you like twice there. That's a very good attempt. Careful. We're doing that into that. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it. Heal immediately, please. As long as you don't jump immediately now. So I knew that attack was probably coming up soon, which is why I'm like, I need this attack to happen, so I'm ready for it. Swing, swing, swingy. Electo's done. There we go. Whew. Black Knife Tish. Oh. Look, I'm just confused, but I do know the Souls games have just left a few characters' genders ambiguous. Yeah, it's definitely happened before. I just changed it to 99 instead of 98, right? There you go. Oh, woof, we did it! Yeah, those like staggers were very good. We may have been close to those in some other runs, but we just didn't actually hit it, so we didn't know just how close potentially we were. So where's that shot they got me with? Yep, there it is. It's gotta be that shot, which is the arcing blood and everything. So that's boss number 98. Boss number 98. The... oh god, such a long name. Lecto Black Knife Ring Leader. There we go. 98 bosses down. Who's lucky? 99. What's lucky number 99 at this point? Wonder who's going to be the next one we kill. What bill skill are you on? 98? Alright, so who's next? So, Bell-bearing hunter in this area? Oh, never mind. It was pushed up by YouTube. Understandable. We fought a bunch of bell-bearing. Have we fought this one? Actually not. Black Knife Assassin in Lonely of the Lake. I don't know about that one. Well, I don't know. Yeah, the problem is with bosses that have the exact same name everywhere. It's like, I don't write that down in my files. So if I type in, like, Black Knife right now, I see 4 results. We've killed 3 separate Black Knife Assassins. So I was like, have we killed this one? I don't know. I got the Bloodhound Knight. Have we fought the Bloodhound Knight? Let's find out. Bloodhound. Knight Dara Will. Is that Dara Will or is that someone else? Please, could you inform me if this is Dara Will or just something called Bloodhound Knight? Field bosses. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Seems like it's probably not Dara Will. It's a different one. Okay. Crystallians and Crystallian Spears and the Death Threat Bird and the Death Bird and the Erd Tree Avatars. Dula and Smaragd are definitely dead. Makar's definitely dead. Knight's Cavalry's we've probably missed at least 1 or 2 of those. Red Wolf's gone. You're gone. You're gone. Royal Revenant maybe. Snail maybe? Mariner maybe? Problems. We have problems with this one. There's too many things that have like the same name as other things. So I'm like, have I? Maybe? Like, I think I've killed Omen Killer and Onyx Lord. We're just gonna have to make our way down the list on anyone that's like got a name that like is not super obvious. So which spot are you? Where are you in this area? Church of Owls, Wallmaster Shack, Hermit Merchant Shack, Isolated Merchant Shack. which one is here? Which one is here? That says Dragon Barrow. So it's obviously not the Dragon Barrow one. Which one's here? You're there. That's much more north than where we are right now. The Church of Owls. I've gone to this one, which is now Church of Owls, which is that spot. Okay. So Church of Owls probably. Where was the church? That one? Church of Owls. Okay. Going straight to one of those, eh? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This seems fine, right? Not another bloody hunter. Not another bloody hunter. Yay. So we're definitely fighting an easier boss right now. Yep, definitely an easier boss. Right. Totally an easier boss. Totally gonna disappear when I rest for the sake of this one, maybe. Rest at the site of grace. Also level up, please. I forgot to do that. It might be a little important. A little bit important. It's more FP, more health. More health. Health has been a problem. Especially in that last fight we just did, health was the big problem. I don't know if big dude's gonna disappear. Or not, for the sake of this. But it did say on there that you have to trigger the name of the location before resting. It did kind of specify that. So I guess it's important. Oop. Okay, what about now? No, Big Toto's still there. Hello? I'm looking for a hunter. And what sins? And an absolution. For what sins? I'm not gonna atone for my sins. Who do you think I am? Do you need anything? Is there anything I can do with you? I can show you things and ask about things and give scrolls and stuff. Does this matter?
Do you possess any celestial dew?
I do. I celestial do, my friend.
Knowledge with you.
Okay.
Concerning the miracle.
Oh. Yeah?
Radagon once cleansed himself with
Ooh.
celestial dew.
Good to know.
Ended his territorial aggressions and swore his love to Renala.
I'm sure he did.
The Erd Tree
Okay.
and the fate of the moon were conjoined. And all the wounds of war forgiven.
Anytime I speak to any of these people, I'm like, yeah, I'm paying attention and understanding what you're saying.
So you need only follow Radagon's example.
Do I care about
To
Radagon?
restore any bond,
Okay.
however strained or severed, to its right.
So you're just telling me about like the atonement mechanic and stuff. Okay. Thanks. I should probably talk to you about the other stuff, but I just feel like every time I listen to an NPC like this, I walk away having learned nothing. So like, where's this person at? I don't think we fought anyone here before, so like, where are they at? Church of Owls during nighttime will tell them you can spawn here by advancing to night, resting at the grace once more, and then advancing to morning. You have to advance to morning? I have to advance to night, rest, then advance to morning? Why do I have to do that? I don't know, but that's what it said, so I'll advance to morning then, I guess. Okay. But you said they're found here at nighttime, so I don't even know what's achieving, but I think it's correct, because, you know, Turtle Pup's gone, so we meet again, bell-bearing hunter. Not again. Oh, God. That was more like the hardest boss we fought recently, and this is now again. Okay, I don't think you're as bad as the last one. I think you have a small health bar. That's good. That's very good. Learn things in a Souls game? Nah, we're here to kill everything that tries to kill us. Exactly. That's like our entire mission statement. I could not dodge out of that. It's fine. I didn't take too much damage. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Oh, you went straight into that attack, eh? I'm assuming you work basically the same as the other one. Oh, you're doing that? Dude, I was going inwards. Uh-oh, I need to get up and then dodge. No! 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 Ow. You got me, bud. You got me. Welp. Why do I have to go to night, then more, like, go to nighttime, rest, then go to morning? Why? Why? It feels weird for this location, but okay. Hello again, Pope. I don't know why you disappeared. But I appreciate it though, because then I could fight the guy. So, thanks, Pope. Okay, we can probably do a lot of damage to them right at the beginning though. But now it's time to pass time until nightfall. I don't know why there's extra step for this one. It feels kind of weird, but sure, I guess. Then we get up and we rest again. Do we have to get up again, or do we just go straight to morning from this rest? I don't know, but apparently this is what we've got to do to get them to spawn. I don't know why, so... Teleport gone? Yep. Okay. I mean, it works, I guess. So you're attackable, I think, from that moment, aren't you? Yeah, it's like as soon as you appear, you're attackable. Which does mean I get like a giant section of health bar down the second the fight begins, which is quite effective. This is the fact that I have a lot of experience fighting you now, dude, after the last one. So I'm not sure you stand as much chance as they did. Oh, I'm getting grabbed by that, aren't I? Hey, I missed it. Good. Oh, you got stunned. Oh, you got stunned. Oh, poor dude. Poor buddy. Oh, you got stunned. Ow. Uh-oh. I should stop trying to, like, make fun of them and probably actually beat them. Dodge. Explosion. Try and get, like, some shots, though, because I don't know if we have, like, a decent enough shot for the file yet. And I'll finish you now. Goodbye, Buzz. Goodbye. Alright, yeah, they were not as hard as the other one. 99. Gotta love those back shots. Yeah. We love back shots here. Okay. What were the shots I got there? Me staying at the corpse, them about to stab me, them exploding on the ground, them staying on the other side of the absolution thing, which I think kind of looked kind of cool. Me stabbing the back, or them murdering me, or just them spawning. I think me kneeling while they're on the other side of the thing, that seems like, to me, the most ideal shot. Bus number 99. The, I almost called them ball bearing. No, the bell bearing hunter. That's Bearfing. Bearing hunter. There you go, mate. You've spelt it correctly. Good. 99, eh? So now we get to decide who's lucky number 100. Who's going to be lucky number 100? Should it be someone fun for 100? It's a great line out of context. It really is. Who's going to be lucky number 100? Do we want it to be someone special as the thing and not just like a random one on this list? I don't know. I feel like 100 should be something strong, and we just fought like 2 decently strong enemies in a row. If I just move on to like a Black Knife Assassin, that's going to be boring as hell. I need something cool. I need something cool. I need something cool, man. Something cool. Have we killed most of these? I think we have. Okay. Altos Plateau. Is there anyone in there? It looks fun. We've killed like half of those as well. I mean, it makes sense. We've killed like most. We have indeed killed like... Because we're almost at 100 of the 160 in the base game, so it's like throughout most of these areas, like we will have killed most of the enemies, aside from the areas we haven't even gone yet, where we would have killed none of them. I think a lot of this is past where we are. So, yeah, I don't know. Because Capital Outskirts, that's a yes. But I don't know about... Like, oh, maybe we've been there. I don't recognize the names of a lot of these, so I don't think we've killed most of those. And then, like, past that point, you've just got these ones going into the other things. Did we kill you? Have we killed that one? Not that one. How many bosses did we kill in the Royal Capital? I know we killed Godfrey and Morgott, but have we killed these other two? Maybe we haven't. Maybe we haven't. Let's have a check. Let's have a check. Who are you? Great enemy boss. Okay. So I don't think so then. There's also Lord of Blood as well. Where is this? Where is this? The Forsaken Depths. Cathedral of the Forsaken in the Subterranean Shunning Grounds. Okay, we have to get to the Subterranean Shunning Grounds. We want to go fight that. Where's the Subterranean Shunning Grounds? Accessible by descending the stairs At the avenue balcony side of Grace, immediately turning left out of a double thing. First walk to the railing, then move northwest into the rooftops directly, hop onto the railings, then descend into the plaza. From the plaza center, face north and a well. Do we go down a well? Okay. Understood. I feel like we gotta go find something fun to kill for in the last one. Actually get to the 100. Like, it's the last time we're gonna be on double digits. Gonna be in triple digits until the end of this point. It's gotta be something like major and kind of interesting to fight. How much runes do I have? I don't think I gained much for killing that guy. Yeah, not much at all. Okay, so it said descend the stairs. Then something. What they say? Ascend the stairs. Left out the doors. Walk on the railing. Northwest until the rooftops are on your left. Okay, so jump over the railing or walk on the railing? Walk to the railing and then move northwest. Okay. So are we just going on here? Maybe we are. I don't know. We're looking for a well somewhere, though. Yo, bud. Thanks for that. I appear to have been grabbed from behind while I was doing that, though. Ow. I am surrounded on all sides. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Okay. Can I get some healing in here before they grab me again? Murder. Thank you. Yeah, hey, bud. How you doing, buds? You having a fun time, buds? Okay, we may have dropped down like too early. No, there's a well here. Okay. A well. So apparently there's a section down this well that I didn't know about. Good to know. A rune arc. Some very blocked gates. Can I open this? Okay, I can open this side. Push! Push it with all your might! Keep pushing, Apathy! You have nailed it, Apathy. Good job. Okay. Now we go down this way. Whee! I have no idea where the boss down here apparently is, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Anything in here? No. Yeah, I realize one problem with not being connected to the online is also the fact we're not going to see anything for, like, secret doors and stuff. Illusionary walls are not going to be told to us because we don't have any player messages. That seems like a slight problem. Screw you. So yeah, it's highly possible we'll walk, like, straight past one where we could have actually gone through without knowing. A very fair point. Well, it's unlikely they'll store something, like, super important behind one of those, though. Like, I can't check every wall. What do you got? Darts, apparently. Okay. Can't even one-shot the rats, though. Can't even one-shot the rats. Open says day. We have obtained the subterranean shunning grounds. Okay. Down, please. So I guess this is the subterranean shunning grounds. Whoa. Ah! Who the hell are you? Ow. That hurts. You got a pretty big health bar as well. You tried to grab me. How dare you try to grab me? I do not appreciate the warmth of another. Though I'm gonna be honest, you might be very cold even though you're literally breathing fire. You feel, I just feel like you'd be cold and slimy. And dodge. Dodge. Now the use of this, because it stunned you last time. That was good. Dodge that way. Dodge that way. Had to block that one. Okay, well, you missed. I can stun you with that. No, thank you. Can everyone stop trying to grab me right now? Ow! Oh, one hit away! One hit away! So by the way, Dave, can you like chug NyQuil the night before the Morrowind stream? If the Spectral Series permits it. I don't even know what NyQuil is. I have heard this so many times. In various things. In various pieces of media and stuff like that. I have never seen NyQuil in my life. So was there like another Gracing one here? Was there? I don't quite know, because we've respawned up on the top. Descends. Whee! Alright. Now got a sleeping aid for when you're sick. Yeah, I mean, I assumed that, like, just based on, like, the way it's always said. But I'm just saying, it's like, I've never seen this thing. Yeah, sleep medication, there's a lot of those, though. But it's always said NyQuil. It's never quoted as anything but NyQuil. I'm like, I have never in my life seen NyQuil. I have tried many sleeping, like, medications and stuff like that. Do you know how many of them worked? 0. All of them made my sleep worse. Swing. Swing. It's also what they make lean out of. Okay. Whoop. Where you going, bud? Get on the corner. I respect it. I believe that guy got me. One hit. One hit away before I was gonna kill him. What a twat. What a twat. What a twat. Can I, like, drop directly on him? See? Yeah, woo! No, kicks me in the face before I can even move. That's not great. Right, give me my runes. Give me my healing. Oh, that attack was very slow. Get up, please! They didn't really use that kick attack on me just before. But now they are. A lot. Dodge. Careful. Swing. Oh, not stunnable during that. Such a slow attack. The slower the enemy, the worse I do against the enemy. Stop being so slow. Ooh, heal me, please. Thank you. That didn't work. Stop just hitting me and not getting stunned. So many times I just can't be stunned right now. Dodge. Not doing a double? Just doing a grab me? So that's what you do if you grab me. Okay. I was wondering. Looks like there's more than one of this guy down here as well. That's not good. I saw another one in the background. You're not stunnable when you're, like, doing the kick. You're not doing the double fire breathe anymore. You were doing that a lot before. You're confusing me, my friends. Don't kick me. Screw you. I don't like being kicked. And there's again, like, another one. Can I have a grace? Please? I could use a grace. Thank you. So, yeah, I really could use one. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, I just find it funny at this point how many times the stream keeps getting kicked down the road. At this point, I half expect we're gonna have the Elder Scrolls 6 before we even see Oblivion. It's only been cancelled twice, so... It's not like it's been like 6 times or something like that. It got cancelled the first time, I think, was it due to internet issues? Then the second time due to lack of sleep. Gonna open this side. Complete came in clutch. Yeah, a little bit. Takes a while though. It's not that long. That's barely anything. We got this section here now. So what's that called? On a roadside. Apparently I fell off while reading. God damn it. I was reading. How'd I fall off? Telegram scheme, but still. Well, I like pointing out how quick 2 weeks pass per day with how busy I am. It's nothing. 2 weeks is nothing. Might as well be a day because it is just nothing. All right, keep going. Again, I've taken like 6-month breaks from doing streaming before. So we've had much bigger gaps. Whee! Give me that thing. Someone's attacking me from behind. Oh, you. Careful. I think I'm conflating it in my head with another stream which also got delayed. Fair. Careful, careful, careful. Swingy, 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 swing. Let's be very careful because now we know from the section that if we slip off the edge here, we're gonna die. I could have already assumed that, but we definitely learned that by it happening while I was reading. So who was the trap there? Was the one hiding off the edge or was the one that was in the box that, when I got distracted by the one hiding off the edge, went for me? Who was the actual real threat here? Okay, now you're showing up, but also while the one behind me shows up. Oh, of course. Oh, now you fell as well. Another one. How many of them? Why did that not block? Why did that not block? Your range damage is high. Ow. Can we please? Was not expecting that much damage from that random ranged hit. Oof. There we go. Twingy, twingy, twing. Fire grease. Keep her going. And jump. Swing, 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 swing. Fly your goal. Don't give me that as well. A smithing stone 7. How unbelievably useless. Maybe not eventually though. There's probably something we can use it on. Yeah, so that trap right there. Yeah, buds. Yep. They seem decently stun lockable. Ooh, stab it up. Not stun lockable when you're doing that attack though. But you kind of look like a bit more disgusting than the other one. Like, what's happened to you, dude? What's happened to you? Doesn't look like fun things happen to you. Okay, now we've also got one here. What's that tech level that lands between? Like, half of it's medieval, but then they also just straight up have a modern sewage system. I'm not sure. As with most fantasy worlds, I have literally no idea. Because they seem just all over the place. Is there anything else in here? Like, is there? It doesn't look like it really. So why did we just open like a shortcut path back here? Okay, sure. Like, we didn't go that far. Did we need a shortcut to go this way? Like, I don't know, but maybe. Just felt kind of unnecessary. Here's some twinkling down there. Can I drop off to there? Maybe. There's probably a way to drop somewhere here. There's no way we're just up here. There must be a way down to the bottom. What? Slipped. Damn it. I was walking around that. Ah. Just felt myself slowly let go off the edge and I'm like, no. No. Critical hits. Yes. Criticals do hit. You're not wrong. Okay. I guess we're going that way now. Sheer. But yeah, it's like, you're covered in like some of that stuff, but the other guy was covered in a lot more. They're still in this room, but we can avoid them pretty easily going down this way. Okay. Maybe it's just a quick way to get down to like the bottom, because yeah, I was seeing this path here, which might lead lower. At least to an item, at least. Not necessarily lower. I don't know. Where are we going to get down? Again, that is part of my issues. All the infrastructure of these games never make sense. No, they never do. I don't think they're intending to try, though, to begin with, so... It's fine, I guess. Looks a bit far is the thing, but like maybe I do just drop there. Yeah, it's fine. You just never know with this game. It's like I've died from that fall before. Where's the twinkling bud? I'm not entirely sure. So you're over there. Can I drop from here to there? Hopefully. Yes, but at a lot of health loss. Okay, cool. Now we've got a massive crustacean. I don't know why we have a massive crustacean down here, but sure, I guess. Oh, I'm hearing a bad noise. Yep, I'm hearing the bad noise that implies there's more than one. Not good. You think I'm safe in here? Gotta be honest, I don't feel safe in here. Okay, big health bar. Thought might just be that way. Okay. They're guarding both sides. No, got me in the back. Nah. Nope. Yeah, I may have been safe in there. To be fair, I only died when I left there, so maybe I was safe. It's entirely possible I was perfectly safe. Dying and dropping runes. One dying will drop runes in your possession on the side of your death. I know. I just dropped a lot of them. There's a stupid amount of them. The rule of cool is Miyazaki's only guiding light for world building. Yeah, basically. I bet they spray stuff or something. Yeah, I think we saw them spray stuff. So, yeah. But I seemed like semi-safe while in there. So where am I like supposed to actually like drop to not take a bunch of damage? Like, because I know that like we dropped from that first bit, but past that point I don't know. Try and get a better look from over the other side, but I couldn't see anything, so maybe we just have to take the damage. Alright. Sure, I guess. Yeah, land in the water, take the damage. Okay, so there's an item over that way. The question is, where do we need to go down here? Got Maroon's back. Yeah, hey, bud. You know what I'd love to use right now? My horse to get away from these guys quicker. Okay, there's a hole there. We're going for the hole and hoping for the best. Kinky. Grace! Well, I said I was hoping for the best. I'm gonna be honest. I'll think that is it. That's the best that I needed. We need 6,000 if we want to level up at this point. If there's a hole, the fact that gun is it because it's a-hole? A-hole isn't like asshole? Is that what got that one? Oh, goddamn, YouTube. Alright, do we have enough? Do we have enough? We don't have a lot. So probably not right now. Alright, we'll bear it in mind. Now it feels like we're in one of the more catacomb areas. I was not expecting to be in like a catacomb area when I was in a sewer. So your sewer is attached to a catacomb? Where's that coming from? You guys, okay. Understood. YouTube just hates me. Apparently it does. Swing, swing, swing. Can I explode or anything when I hit you? Let's back up. Whoop. No, so the hole was the goal and it provided well. It did. It did provide well. Technically, we got here from a well as well. So, the well as well provided us the hole that helped us to do the stuff. Many wells. Many wells. I saw a lot of fire there. Also, there was a guy hiding there to be a trap. How dare you? That's very, like, emaciated looking enemies. You guys have pretty big health bars, if I'm being honest. Like, bigger than mine. Huh. I forgot what day it is and almost had a heart attack when the sirens went off. Cool. I love almost heart attacks. Okay, so you guys are on fire. That might mean you explode, right? Yeah. You're the explodey ones. Again, I thought you might be. Swingy, swingy, swingy. You dead? You are. Okay, we're gonna have to run past that way then. Damn, I'm very surprised that we're here, though. So why are we in one of these places? Ooh, barely made it, barely made it, barely made it. Close enough, that. I'm not dead guys this way. Have I already been this way? I mean, I'm not the only thing who can cause dead guys, but like, I do cause a lot of dead guys. Alright, send you down that way, so at least we don't have that problem with that. Stop like spewing worms at me, man. I don't need your worms. I'm perfectly okay with my own worms, alright? That's how that works, right? I am perfectly okay with my own worms. Okay, is there anything up here of value? Hello? Housekeeping? Oh! I don't know why you were up here, but apparently you are. There's probably a decent item on that thing. Noises of panic. By day. Okay, do that. Push backwards. Let attack happen. Hopefully stun you with this one. It was risky if that didn't work, but it was fine because it did. Thank you. It has worms? Yeah. Apparently. This is damage taken from critical hits. Oh, that could actually be very helpful in certain situations. Da 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 da. But I mean, logically, I shouldn't have worms. I thought they had worms. Yeah, see, that's the worms I have. But yeah, luckily I shouldn't have, you know, the WORMS. Like, I shouldn't have those type of worms. Like, I don't have, like, a garden or anything that would have worms in it. Then you got, like, the other type of worms. And it's like, but I like, the entire house got dewormed out, like, cells, like, recently just to make sure we didn't have worms. So I'm like, that was in the last week. If I somehow have worms, I think I would be a bit crazy right now. I miss. Stun you. Thank you. Ow. I need to get back to the Grace at this point, though. It doesn't seem like I'd been this way, but there was a lot of dead guys this way, and it kind of confuses me. Who killed all the dead guys? That's my job! To kill dead guys or to kill live guys and make them dead? Fair point, actually. I don't often kill the already dead. Well, undead kind of do count as that, so sometimes I do kill the already dead. It just depends. Like, undead are kind of a weird categorization there, where it's like, they're not really dead. They're like previously dead, kinda, because like they were dead, but now they're not anymore. That's what the unbit kind of represents, so it's like, yeah. I think that's where we were before, right? Why are y'all so worried about worms getting in? Are worms venomous there? Probably not. I don't know. I'm just saying that, like, worms, you know? No, we're not talking about earthworms or anything. No, I've been grabbed. Oh, damn, that damage, though. Oh, damn. You didn't need to do that much to me, but you didn't need to. That was cruel. That was cruel. Okay, is there anything I need to be looking for here, or did I already find it? I'm kind of uncertain on that, honestly. Yeah, I don't really know. Maybe we're like looking for something else, but we found something. But I'd like to point out the Venomous Worms quest is warranted based on the other stuff you have. Yeah, that means fair. So no, we don't have venomous worms. I was like referring to like stomach worm things. Oh, you guys weren't dead. The dead guys weren't dead, everyone. False alarm. I was able to murder them. Okay, that's fine then. This is kind of awkward. They're looking at like the corpse of their friend. Okay. Do you like only showed up after I like left and then came back around this way? Now there's a guy here that wasn't here before. And again, the fact that they're literally looking at the corpse of the person I just murdered is like, that's interesting. Just wait, y'all, let's go one soon, I'm certain. Yeah, we might. Okay, maybe we do have like a venomous like worms or something. Like, I don't know if we have venomous earthworms. I don't know of that, but it's not like I know of every animal in this country. Honestly, they could just straight up lie to us about random fake creatures in Australia and I believe it. Yeah, probably good. I don't know enough about creatures though to make a convincing lie. Whoop. 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 Can't see to know if I'm stunning you or not. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, that almost killed me because I tried to dodge and instead of blocked. Oh, close. That was very close. Missed it. No, I didn't mean to do another attack. I only pushed it once. There you go. So sorry for murdering your friends. And then murdering the you. My bad? My bad. I don't know where you guys came from though, because again, I was literally just in this room, but okay. Is there anything else down here? You see like a lever or anything at any point? Like, there's the big doors, the thing. Like, we're trying to look for a way to get through the door, because that like that. Presumably there's a boss behind it, but it's just where? There's a little bit of clove water inside it. Okay, that means we obviously haven't been in this room. As long as I said it was dangerous, it would probably be believable. I mean, yeah, most things are dangerous. Wait, there was like a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Mostly, you know, the spiders, and the snakes, and the everything else. And there are a lot of really strange worm species out there, just like in general. Yeah, they're vermiches. I feel like the room I've walked into from the previous room I was just in does not feel like the room I was in before when I walked through the same room. I'm kind of confused at this point. I feel like I've gone like this... Ow! Same way twice, but ended up somewhere different. Which is interesting, but why are there so many of these guys in this place? They are horrid! Whoop. Dodge. You guys are like straight up like sub-boss worthy. Oop, you were not getting stunned for a bit there. Dodge that way. Careful. Big swing. Okay. Nice bleed. Oh, thank you, buds. Another Omen Cleaver. Yay! Go that way now. You dropped from up there? Do you think there's any way up there? I don't know. I must have taken a different route at some point, but I feel like I ended up in the same room, though. Why is there just a drop-off point here? You alive? Oh. Okay. Huh. I remember I watched a video about a sea worm with a really weird reproductive cycle. Good for them being weird. It's always great to be weird, you know. Where the hell did we go that then made me go here that then... So I remember we dropped... Did we not drop? Maybe we didn't drop. Maybe we just went backwards after we like get into this room. We didn't drop. Now where am I? I guess I'm dropping back into the other room for that hole, but then why did I go through this place anyway? What was up here that was the point of coming up here? Just some more like grave love art things? Maybe? I'm kind of confused, honestly, in this place, but that's fine-ish. I don't know a way to get up into that other section unless it's like a hidden something, but I'm back here now. Where's the other thing we're looking for? Hammerhead worms are poisonous. Oh, I'm surprised they don't like just hit you with a hammer. Why do they need to be poisonous as well? Like, come on. Yep, and invasive. Yeah, a lot of things are. So am I. I'm invasive. Day is an invasive species. Can you go like backwards? Like, I feel like what this sort of direction was making like forward progress, but then it's like, I don't know at this point. Look at the other one of this room. This place is too samey. The door's open! The door's open! Why is the door open? Why is the door open? You were closed, right? So where did I come from? Where did I go? Where did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yes, I think that's the guy we're looking for. I kind of need the grace thing. Was there a pathway in this room that I didn't see when I walked in? I don't think so. I don't think we dropped either. Okay, where did we enter from? I don't remember. And the bloodworm is venomous, and the fireworm. Yeah, I mean, they definitely sound dangerous from the names that they've given all these worms. Did we like drop in from there? I don't think we dropped to get into here. I don't know where we came from. I genuinely don't know where we came from, but we have so little healing right now. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Alright, so we're lacking on healing. We don't have any of the regenerative health. We only have half of our like mana bar. And a boss in the next room. Uh-oh. This is fine. This is probably fine. Let's go for it then. Stealthy, 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 stealth, stealthy, stealth, stealthy, stealth, stealthy, stealthy, stealthy. And the bristleworm. Guess where they all come from, Day? The death pit. They all come from the death pit. Whoop. Oh, you don't have a boss health bar. You're not a boss. Okay, maybe you're not the guy we're looking for then. This is the boss room, though. Okay, so you're not a boss. You worried me a lot, because I'm like, you look like a boss, dude. A second one came behind me as well. Yeah, it's the death pit known as Australia. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so not a boss. No offense. None taken. Do you know how many death pits also exist in America? Okay, careful. Swingy, swingy, swingy. You are not stunnable there either. So very many, fair. Kill me again. I'm still at a loss of this place then, though, if we went in here, because all we got was a rune for coming in here. This entire place has confused me a lot. It better not be like a secret bloody illusionary wall somewhere in here. Because like, if that's what you're supposed to do, I'm not going to know where it is. It's fine-ish. Why was this door open now but wasn't before? And why are we in a catacomb that usually has like a boss but doesn't have a boss? And why is it connected to a sewer system? And again, how did I get here? How did I get here? It's definitely not that path. I must have approached from this side. But where? Well, the first rooms we entered looked like this room, but we've been in this room like 4 times now, so I don't actually know how we got into it to begin with. We may have dropped. I don't think we dropped, though. I think we entered from ground floor, and then they were spitting down on us from above, and they dropped. I don't know where I am anymore. Everywhere in this place is just the same section of rooms over and over again. Where am I? Where am I? Because this just leads up to the guy we fought. There we go. Hit it. This is the room that had the guy. And when we came through here, we murdered the guy, and we grabbed the item thing. The item thing may have been the entire reason why we came in here. Okay, there's an additional pathway this way? Okay, I don't know if we've been this way. Maybe just walk straight back out. Swing, swings. I don't think I've seen our usual, little cat gargoyle friends in a bit. Hit the wall. Oh, we have just like no healing items though. We are now fully out. What is up with this place? Ascend. Whee! If they now like send me into a boss fight though, then I'm gonna have problems. Hello? Is anybody terrifying in here? I don't know, but we found the lever. There we go. So heavy door is open, which must be different to the other heavy door, I guess. Okay. So maybe there was another secondary heavy door and we're looking for the secondary heavy door. Like this one? Is that the one we were just in? I am so confused. Because that door... Okay, this is where the grace is. So this place just has like the same room layout like 3 different times over. It's just got like the same thing 3 times over. That is so hard to figure out where the hell you are. But yeah, I walked up there trying to find the grace before, and I was walking up the right thing, but in the wrong section. So they had 2 separate boss room sections, but not... Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. More health, I guess. This catacomb has broken my brain. Would any of you like to know that weird worm reproductive cycle, or should I keep the curse note to myself? I mean, I would like to know. Now that it's been mentioned, I would like to know. Okay. Boss time. Let's have a drink first. Boss time. Is this the boss we're actually looking for, or is this going to be something else? Okay. This is Eskar, Priest of Blood. Okay, so we found the Blood Priest, not the other guy. Whoop-a-doo. I was looking for the other guy. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Okay, when they called him the Priest of Blood, they weren't lying? That was some seriously quick blood loss. Damn. I just got bled entirely down to nothingness. Immediately. This is fine. Damn, the blood went fast. It really did. I thought I had blood. Then I'm like, oh no, I don't have blood. So like my in-game character almost became, you know, the actual me, because I don't have blood. Alright, keep going. Oh god. So be very careful with our good old friend Eskar here. We need to kill these 2 things. It's never a good idea to fight something that has like dogs. with the dogs around. Let's go. You are absolutely terrifying, though. Alright, well, you don't have a big health bar, though. Well, you're not really fitting enough for the 100th boss, then. So I wanted the other guy. You're gonna fire a bunch of the blood fly things at me. Then you're gonna explode over there. Sure, why not? Does that way, does that way. Oop, like, you're hard to find, but, like, you're not really worthy of, you know, 100th boss, dude. Well, goodbye, Priest of Blood. Disappointing. Lord of Blood's exaltation. Thank you. Yeah, that wasn't a worthy boss. Ooh, Bloodlust in vicinity increases attack power. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, well, good for you, lucky number 100. What image did I have that works the best for that one, then? Don't really have enough time to take a lot of the shots. Yeah. I guess the most fitting shot is just at the beginning when they were walking towards me. Or like just when I got bled entirely to death. It's just, you can't really see the boss easily in that one, so I feel like it's not exactly a very efficient shot. But congratulations, boss number 100. You present almost the halfway point. Almost halfway. Escar. Priest of Blood. There we go. I wish you could get it that strong. I know, right? That was some seriously insane bleeding that you had there. But the problem is that, like, as long as I didn't get hit by them, then they couldn't really bleed me, and they didn't have much health. So they weren't actually much of a threat. Well, guess we continue on trying to find the other guy then. Like, where are they? Because I thought they'd be down here somewhere. We're still looking for you, Morg the Omen. Where are you, Morg the Omen? You're the other boss like in this section. Where are you at? Where are you at? Because you're near the Forsaken Depths. How do I find you? Is that the Cathedral of the Forsaken, down the stairs from the Forsaken Depths. So we just need to find the Forsaken Depths somewhere in here, and then we'll know we're close. Well, I was like, that seems helpful. There. Yeah, that's just completely useless. I'm underground. Alright. Cool. Well, we did it. Oop, I should rest. We killed one of them. Again, not the one I actually intended to run into, but we killed one of them. At least like you know. Yep, totes words. You go this way. It's not up. Like, at least it was a hardish challenge to try to find the boss. I was semi-fitting for that. Nothing beneath. Whoop. Because yeah, it's the Leyndell Catacombs. Makes sense. But I don't want to go back out there right now. Anything up here then? Come on. Thank you. I guess there's that ledge I could jump off to, but there wasn't really anything on it. Okay. Seems to be ghosts up here. Cool. Swing, swing, ow. Swing, swing. There's a whole other section of this catacomb thing that has ghosts in it. Sure. Why not have ghosts in it? I don't think this guy's giving runes. That's probably fine. Another ghost. We've been in a very similar area to this not that long ago. Did you have anything useful around here, bud? Well, that didn't go great for you now, did it? This has a lever. What does it do? What does it do? This. Where am I now? I know where I am now. We found another shortcut. It's a shortcut within a shortcut. Holy crap. They didn't just do a 1-level shortcut, they did a double-level shortcut. Hey, bud. Are you back? I know. But it's a shortcut within a shortcut, so you can shortcut in your shortcuts when you want a shortcut. Hell yeah. So I guess we can now just get like straight here from that original one. Not really matters because we have a grace down here anyway. Basically, when the baby worms are born, they are neither male All female. If one lands on an empty spot of sand or sediment, it becomes female, at which point she grows rapidly and develops long proboscis. Okay. Interesting. We probably should have gone back to the previous grace, though, actually. Yeah, you're just not killable. It's like, it's doable. It's certainly fightable. You just found Moog's shackle, apparently. The Bruiser sends out a hormone to signal to other baby worms nearby. Interesting. Ow, you swung that around. Gone hole, gone hole, gone hole. Save me once more, hole. Okay. Good opportunity to heal myself. Thanks for spitting on me. You better do it again or something? Like, what are you doing? Oh, can you bleed in a second? I'm hitting you a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't respawn, please. I doubt it, though. You're gonna respawn. I know how those things are, but it'd be nice if you didn't. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Alright, well, unfortunately, we know we still have a second one that's in the way. Oh, you were here. I didn't check the other one. Thomas Smithing Stone 7. Uh-oh. Whoop. If a baby worm lands on her, it becomes a male, and the next bit is where it gets weird. Okay. So, what way is it gonna get weird is the current question. They were born with space and food becomes a female because they need the nutrition to procreate? Yeah, potentially, I don't know. Let's see what we're about to find out, I guess. Careful, careful. Now, the issue is these things are not stunnable at all, which does not really help us much with those, like, sort of attacks. Okay, that way. There's a double sort of shake back attack. Just watch as I skillfully maneuver my way back into the hole without turning around. I know exactly where the hole of safety is. You thought you could defeat me when I have the hole of... Ow. When I have the hole of safety, you fool! You fool! Oh, your arm got caught. Unfortunately, I didn't attack quick enough to actually do anything with that, but... Oh. Whoop. And in. And you're dead. Goodbye, my friend. At least we now got rid of both of those stupid bastards. So what do we pick up? Briefly binds Moog once imprisoned to Earth. What? 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 I might need that then? Is that one in here? Yeah. Okay. Sure. We might need that for the fight or something. I wasn't expecting the item to be like, yes, this works on boss. Alright, sure, I guess. Once I find the boss, maybe that'll prove useful. A Summer Smithing Stone 7. And what are you? A Smithing Stone 7. Fun, I guess. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else really down here, though. It helps a lot from what I hear. Ah, fair. Not really much around here. Okay. So this is very much not the pathway to get to them. It's probably the other way then. Now I'm gonna wait for you again. Like, I guess I can just do that, actually. Well, not the catacombs, the other one. The underground roadside. If we just head back over to that way, we don't have any reason to not, so... just do that. We are now back at the subterranean shedding grounds underground roadside section. Yeah, I know we haven't gone this way completely. I don't know if we can, but... I know we just went down that section without checking out this bit. Nothing there. Drop down there. Presumably I can't do anything to open you from this side, but that might be where they are. Whew. What's down here then? Hopefully something that helps. Ow. 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 Stupid rats every time. They always do so much damage. They attack so quickly. Alright, well, Let's go home for a view. Let's see why. The males then go inside her uterus and live there for the rest of their lives. She provides them with nutrients and they provide her with sperm for when she wants to reproduce. Okay. I guess that's efficient. Oop, there was a rat hiding in a box. Apparently that rat was Solid Snake. I thought it was a rat, not a snake. Swingy, swingy. Swingy, swingy. I guess that's an efficient way to make sure your man don't run off. Okay, so we have a hole through that way. We have an item around here. And some flowers. Yeah, I think I'll go to the hole, actually. What's down the hole? Hello? On second thoughts, I'm not sure about the hole. Okay, they die easily, but also... gross. I did tell you it was cursed. Yeah, it could have been worse. How can I hit the ones on the ceiling before they, like, drop on my face? I don't want them dropping on my face, please. There's another hole we can go down there. Or we can go this way. Where the hell am I now? A glass shard! I should eat that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, this goes this way. I don't even know what these things are right now, and I'm not even sure if I want to know the answer. Okay, so then this goes through here to this spot. But it does not open from the side. Okay. Well, that wasn't very helpful then. It's also not that far from what anglerfish do. Fair. I don't know. I think I've probably heard something like that about anglerfish. Okay, go around this way, around this way. Do 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 do. So there wasn't really much of use down this tunnel. What's down this bit then? A lot more just disgusting things everywhere, basically. Okay. Now we're here. Yeah, bud, bye, bud. Yeah, leap at me with your many arms and stuff. And swing, swing. Give me that. Hey, one of those keys. And then I guess we can then open this door that we were just at a second ago. I guess it's more just a way to leave, more so than a way to enter. Okay. Cool. I thought you get 200 for killing one of these things. I was thinking about like the harder enemies earlier in the game that gave less than that. It's like, It feels unfair, doesn't it? Swing. Swing. Alright, well, that was certainly somewhere we went. And I guess we did it. Almost fell down the hole. I was trying to jump over here and stab at the same time. I guess we got something from coming this way. Anywhere else? Where did we enter from? Was it this side? It's another area where everything feels very samey, so it's hard to tell where you actually entered from. Would you be the entrance? Maybe. I don't remember seeing a guy like this at the entrance, though. So potentially not then. No, we're now in a very different area. This place is just so hard to know where you're navigating. I guess I'll grab whatever that is. One of those over there. Uh-oh, being attacked. I don't know where the hell I'm ending up half the time right now. Did you just summon that thing? Did you just summon that thing? What the hell, dudes? Okay. There we go. Thank you. Smithing Stone 7. Did you have anything useful? Yeah, I'm in a ghost club. What? Where am I going and how do I find the thing I'm actually looking for? I just need to find wherever the boss is. Like, we kind of know vaguely maybe where the boss might be. But I don't know how to get there. So, you were very much not the pathway back. You were a pathway to an entirely different thing. There was a drop down that we passed over very recently as well. Did that drop into a section we've already been or a section we haven't already been? I also do not know. I have no idea. Thanks, guys. I saw your little feelers coming around the corner there. They decided to double team me. They knew they wouldn't be able to defeat me by themselves, so they're like, yes, we will use a bunch of our allies to all attack you at once. I respect it. It's what you should do to fight day. What do you got? A fireproof dried liver. Cool. I guess. Don't know why that's here either, but sure. And now we're here with another one of these stupid guys. I knew that was a trap going for the item. Okay, my weapon's been put away again. Oops. They're gonna grab me. No, they're not. I refuse to let them. Oh, you didn't get stunned by that. Damn it. They might be, yeah, close enough to burn me with that. That's fine. As long as not being massively burned, we're okay. Yeah, I didn't get far enough away. Okay, heal me in the corner. Who just stabbed me? Where did the second one come from? That's a problem now. Okay, one was a deal-willable situation. 2 is definitely becomes worse. Okay. Swing. Swing. Push backwards. Keep them in like a more narrow space. I might better hit both of them and like stun lock them both down or something. Did I just like block you trying to grab me? I feel like that was a grab. Oh, both trying to burn me at once, eh? Okay, I mean, that's helpful. Hit you with that, then go back in, hit you with that. Oh, they double hit me in a row. One more hit would have killed one of them. Where did the second one even come from, though? Did he just drop down behind the other one? Okay. That was certainly something. Certainly an experience in that area. I'm assuming that behind that door is important as well. Maybe at some point we'll find the other side of it. And oh. Okay, blood-soaked mask. I don't know what hell was there, but thanks, I guess. Alright. Run. I know there's a lot of rats here. You're not my concern, rats. I want to try to get past them. Probably not right now. We'll go back this way again. We need to find the way back to our stuff. Wherever that was. I have no idea at this point. We did drop at some point down one of the holes. Did we drop down that one? Maybe we did. Let's got this hole. I know we dropped down holes. But which ones and where? Which holes did we drop? What a horrid place to navigate. This leads back to here. No. That is a dead end. That does not lead to anything. Maybe it was the hole up here. I remember considering the hole up here. Did we drop down it after that moment when we considered it? Or did we go the other way? I don't know. Either way is possible. Okay, that hole just leads to the same room. Okay. Good to know. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Okay, so the hole leads to the same room. So no, we did not take the whole path. We must have gone the other way then. I know we went past a light that was on the ground. There's at least 2 of them in this place though, so that doesn't tell me enough. Okay, oh, that's where the feeler guys tried to kill me. Did I go past you guys, or did I go the other way? Nothing past you guys, okay. So I must have gone this way then. Oh, there's my stuff. I have no idea how I even navigated that whole thing. I still could not tell you what I just did, but I went somewhere. Swing, 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 swing. Gotta be careful, because we know you have a bloody friend. You've got a friend with me. There we go. Got one down before the open showed up. You've got a friend with me. And together you can burn me real good, because you've got a friend with me. Yeah, you can't be stunned when that attack happens. It's annoying, because you can be stunned with most other bits, but not that one. Okay, let's don't do a repeat of the same situation by dying in this. Oh, it's a 3-dimensional maze. It really is. And again, I have no idea how I even actually navigated to where I ended up. It's like, I felt like I was backtracking back on myself, and then I was just here again, and I'm like, yeah, that was kind of the feeling I had the first time. Let's go up. Yeah, all of this entire sewer area is like a horrible 3-dimensional maze thing. Is this the door that we saw just before? Or is this a door that's nowhere near that door? It's got the same design as that door. I don't think it's that door. This is an entirely different door. Okay, I mean, sure, why wouldn't it be? avoid you for now. We want to get over this way to open that, because I assume we're now at the end of that section. Hopefully, because there's one of these, and maybe that's the one that we saw. Are you the one that we had seen at the end before we dropped down that hole right there? Yes, you are. Okay. We have unlocked a checkpoint. We no longer have to go to the other section again, so it looks like that way is where we're going further forward. Now, annoyingly, I don't want to find another one of these, but there's an item right there, so I have to. Never get the double dodge backwards from that. Okay, heal me, please. Thank you. Still don't know where the boss is in this place. It might be through that, like, door at the start that we can't access from the side that we're on. Or it might just not be. I don't know, but there's a chance it's through that way. Okay, what do you got for me? A smithing stone 7. That was vaguely helpful, I guess. Not the most useful of items. A lot of twinkling. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Thank you. Above that murder. So, like a murder in the sky. That's not a pathway. That's just a dead end. Okay. Okay, I don't think I should drop that far, if I'm being honest. So what's the point of this section, then? Was there somewhere else I can drop earlier? Was there somewhere else I can drop? Back the other way? Ooh, potentially, actually. That might be where the twinkly twinkle is. Hello, my twinkle twinkle little friend. Oop. There we go. Thank you for the Somber Smithing Stone 6. So maybe the point of the twinkling was to tell you there's a path beneath you and you can try to drop down onto it. Maybe it was. Oh, you clever, clever game. I mean, that guy just looks sad. I don't care about that, actually. I was gonna stab you because you were clearly an enemy, but I'm like, nah. They look like they have enough on their plate right now, honestly. I'm gonna attack them from the side of that. Yeah, with a plant. Okay. We haven't taken that plant route either. We need to remember that plant side. You're dead. Oh. I didn't know how big of a drop that was going to be when I went down it. Could have been worse. Another big tunnel thing. Alright, fine. How big does this... Not yet. Not yet. We'll go this way first. Swing. Just constantly gotta just remember, like, paths that we haven't taken. Oh, this might actually be the other side of that path. Okay, maybe it's the same path. Did I just mention a path and I happen to already be on it? Because there's another thing of this. There's no path around it. No, it's not. It's not the same flower. It's also, you know, filled with these. Nah, it's not. I would never find half this without a guide. Fair point. It's just a lot of trial and error running around, you know? A lot of trial and error. Oh, please don't poison and or petrify me, please. You think you want to, like, stop poisoning the entire room? Thanks. Wait, there is a pathway there. Maybe this is still the same one. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. They're about to do it again. I think they are. Or is this the path we used to enter? Do we enter from it? No, this is different. This is different. There's another one of you there. Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. No, but it clearly does not seem like to be the same pathway thing. We've just kind of like looped around to behind the other bit. Yes, it's fine. No, it's a healthy plan. Yes. It seems to have some interesting addictions, I think. Alright, so we do that, into that. You're doing it again? Dude, you just finished. I'm getting poisoned because I'm actually too close. I like want a basilisk plushie. I'm not sure I do. I think I'd get PTSD looking at the plushie. Swing, swing. You're gone, Miranda Blossom. You're gone. Alright. Thank you for the thing. Continue onwards then. See wherever the hell we go now. That's that. Is this it? Was there nothing else here? Okay, this might just be dead end then. Another one? Another dead end? Why do we have so many of these? far too many dead ends, you know? Far too many. Okay, maybe we'll have to go the other way then. Yep, I think we came from that way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Climb me, climb me, climb me, climb me, singing the climbing song. Climbing, climb, climbing, climb, climbing, climb, climb. We're singing the climbing song. The song is now done. I think their eyes would be fun to squish. They probably would be, yes. I would love to squish their eyes. Not sure I want one as a plush, but squishing their eyes does sound pleasant. It's what they deserve. Give me one to the... Yeah, there's one to the right there. I can tell from the layout of the bloody room, though. It's like, yeah, no. That one's about to jump there. You do know those aren't the eyes, right? Indeed, they're like sack things. The eyes are like beneath. Really. They look like eyes, though, so they're close enough. I assume that the eyes are down near the mouth. Oh. No, thank you. Goodbye, my friend. That was there from the side. Again! Again! Man! You like a good look at it? Yeah, I think it's got like small eyes down the bottom. It's a very common thing in like nature and stuff like that, is having like eye-like protrusion things, not where your actual eyes are. Okay. Another one of those bloody guys who I think have maybe seen me. They turned around. I don't know if they have or not, though. Happy words is some sort of trap. Ooh. And actually, yes, the Elden Ring ones don't have the small ones. Oh, do they not? Butterflies do that with the wings too, yeah. They don't actually have the small ones in Elden Ring. Why do they not? They're like the same design. I'm trying to get, like, it's hard to get a good enough, like, look at them because of how, you know, they're always jumping at you and you don't want to be close enough. Well, if they've got the same, like, top things, then, like, do they just not have eyes? Or they are somewhere else? That is very strange. Why? Huh. It's like half of the design decision. Okay, where am I now? In like the previous room, I think, but higher? Is this the door that we saw? I don't know. I don't know anymore, okay? I don't know anything. Are you the door that was near the thing? I think you are. Okay, so this is the door that was in front of the grace. We still have another door we've run into that doesn't open, and then we've got the flower path and other things. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know where we are, but give me more health, I guess. Okay, sure. So now we can easily take that path. Okay, in there before? Let's like quickly go flower path for like a second first, I guess, just to see if there's something there. It's probably just like an item. It doesn't seem like it was important. Boop, 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 boop. Especially now that I don't have a bunch of bloody stuff to just lose. I don't have runes to lose, so who cares? Flower, flower, give me your flower dew. You're so flower because of you. They're the exact same. They use the base model, but they tweaked it quite a bit. Their tail's also very different. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, they don't look identical, but it's also the fact, like, why don't you remove the eye bit? That feels like one of the weirdest things you could remove in that situation. There was a giant hand in here! God damn it! Giant hands were last week! Uh-oh. Careful. Why aren't you using my ability? I'm pushing it several times. Uh-oh, I've fallen off the edge! Hey, Random Blossom! Fancy seeing you here! Climb, climb, climb! Poison, 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 poison! Oh, the big hand fell down there, which means it's now going to shoot me. Thanks for shooting me, giant hands. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that like locks me in place, but I am like still on a ladder. So is this the one that didn't open from the other side? No, this is different.
Let me out. Let me out of here.
Who are you? I said that. Leave your jail.
Long enough.
Who are you?
I will kill again.
Okay.
And defile each corpse with care.
Are you corpse defiler? Oh, tongue eater. That's it.
Just to be sure
Why are you down here?
that when they're reborn,
Okay.
they'll be cursed.
Okay. Curse along the children's children for all the time. Okay.
I will kill again just so they'll be cursed.
Is it good to leave this guy out? Like, is it a good idea to let them out, or should I just stab them? I'm not sure they're a great guy to just be let out right now. The evilest thing. Fair. Did I say I'd, like, give a potion to Dung Eater as part of, like, one of the quests? Kill it, please. Don't say I don't do what I'm told. No, we don't care yet. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. He does have a quest. Fair. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. You're shooting a lot of things at me, Dung Eater. Okay. Lot of yelling, Dung Eater. A lot of yelling. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm out of stamina, unfortunately. That was not a good opportunity for that. What? Ow. Did you not have any? Like, you haven't healed yet, have you? Why can I not hit this bloody guy? He's got such reach. Have that then. Goodbye, Dung Eater. Luck that, I guess. Omen Helm, Omen Armor, Omen Gauntlets, Omen Greaves, the Sword of Minos. Okay. I did it. There you go. I don't know if that'll have, like, disastrous consequences or anything for anything, but it's fine. Damn, that boss at the bottom of hell. Fair. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that quest from that other guy that gave me the potion may have, like, involved Dung Eater in some way. I don't know. Oh, he hit like a truck. He did. He very much did. Dead now, though, so I guess that's fine. I don't think I can do anything with that. Well, this was certainly something. Sure. What was that weapon that you had, buddy? The Sword of Milos. Hmm. Interesting. Either way, you've done a service to the world. Alright. I'm okay with doing a service to the world, I guess. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, the giant hand is kind of still there. Solved it. Got any item for me, bud? Anything useful? Some smithing stone. Thanks. And now I leave. Can I even get back up from down here? Oh, I have to go around to get back up. Well, if I kill the enemies, I can probably just fast travel. Whoop. Swingy, swing. Swingy, swing. And swingy, swing. Swing. That's why I just go back far enough and can't get them the second hit, and it's annoying. Okay, there we go. Send me back to the roadside. There's still one door that we've left somewhere that couldn't open from the side we're on. That is the only current loose end in this place. So I guess for now we'll continue onwards this way. What? And you're dead. Okay, I assume this is like the same room as before. Maybe it's like a... Oh. Glad I landed on that. That was maybe bad. I assume this is basically the same room. Yeah, it's the same one. So presumably from up there is where we need to go. Didn't mean to fall. Alright, don't stab him from the spine. From the spine? I mean, they were behind me. I guess they were from about where my spine was is where they stabbed me from. Oh, hit me twice. Hit me twice at once. Well, I guess that gets me back to where I want to be anyway. While in combat, you are unable to craft items. Open your map. Aren't all stabs from the spine? Sometimes, probably, yeah. What if a spine's not even involved, though? Then I feel like it might be a bit harder at that point to say establish from the spine if there wasn't a spine. Was there anything else in this section first? There's another ladder over there. Okay, if we can somehow get over there, I guess that might be helpful. But I assume we don't want to fall, because that just gets us back to the section we were already in. Whoop. And we've already explored that section, because it led down to the other bit. But where's the boss we're looking for? That's the bigger important question right now. Where's the boss? Stop being just mildly out of my reach. Your weapon's smaller than mine. I'm in your reach, but you're not mine. Damn. I mean, actions start in the brain, then move to the spine before the nervous system moves it to the staging hand. Stabbing, not staging. Yeah, the stabbing hand. But stabbing doesn't need a hand. You can see the problem there. I can build a machine that just stabs forward, and therefore a stab has happened without, you know, a hand or spine or even a biological process. So, it doesn't seem like all necessarily are like all stabs done with a hand biological person. Those categorizations, yeah, spine would be involved. But it's just the fact that those categorizations aren't always present in the action of stabbing. I'm hearing another twinkle twinkle. Where's the twinkle twinkle? Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Yep, you're behind me, bud. I know. God, you guys stab me a lot every single time. And I need to make it to the top. Stop stabbing me so much. This guy's annoying. So stabby. I was literally just trying to walk past them there and I just got stabbed to death. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Try again then. But was there anything up there? I don't even know. It might not have been. Why is there so many of you guys in this stupid room? And why does my reach never reach you? What looks like the machine, but it's fine. Reaching. Yeah. There's a little bit of reach there. It's like, kind of, vaguely. A little bit. Slightly. Whoop, ba-da-da-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But also, I wouldn't necessarily even need a machine, though. Like, what if knife just drops from the thing? Like, you put a knife precariously on an edge, the wind knocks the knife off, and the knife falls down and then lands on someone. The person got stabbed by the knife. But then, like, no machine, no mechanism, no nothing was even involved. Where was the one that came up behind me when I walked up here? Ow. I don't see any behind me. Where was the behind me one? Swing, swing, swing. Nope, no one. And the computer is the brain. Yes. Right, swing, swing, swing. Like, it's vaguely close-ish. Like, you can compare machines to biological processes. Not like the most accurate, but like, there's enough there to make it like a reasonable comparison. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, so now we've got a pathway that goes into here. Which is where? And for what? To do what? With who? Yes. Okay, I was gonna say, I think it's a kick ladder. So the fact they've given us a kick ladder to me says they want us to come up this way in some... Okay, sure. Sure. Jump in hole? Well. Hasn't stopped me before. Which hole am I in now? Which hole am I in now? Which hole is this? I don't know, but I'm in a hole, and that's all that matters. Where did I think I was following? Did I go this one? I think I did. Where you going? You seem like leading me somewhere. But someone had to hang the knife up there, so ergo a hand and spine. Potentially. I'm sure we can go enough levels deep that then eventually the hand's not really involved. Because like we're reaching like points of indirect involvement, not even direct involvement. Like what if a machine puts it up there? Now it's the... So like now if it's built by a machine and placed by a machine and then knocked off by the wind, then it's still like we're talking about like the vague maybe potential concept of the machine's so-called in air quotes spine, but also being additionally plussed with the aspect of it being indirect. Oh, you're here. Why do I keep just ending up in so many of these holes though? We built the machine, Skynet. We could build a machine. Like, we can make the machine be built by a machine, technically. Like, yeah, that's entirely possible at this point. Because AIs probably would be capable of doing that. or human and a spine. But the problem is then the thing before that would probably had to also be built with a person. But again, we're talking about indirect level to 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 the spine that's also barely involved. At that point, I don't think you can say that the spine is involved to a level enough that it's relevant anymore. Smithing stone 8. Okay, another item here. I am so lost in this place, though. Why? Why like this? Let's get a bit more light in here, at least. Why do you keep giving me so many mazes? Okay, there was a path that way there. Did I come from this way or the other? I don't know. Why so many mazes, though? Okay, there's another one of you in here. Okay, why so many mazes? Why so many mazes? Okay, that has an Eye of Yellow down here. Sure. Where am I? And where am I going? I have no idea at this point. I'm probably gonna end up walking in circles. Should I have not killed the rat? Maybe not. I think I already went this way. If I had not killed the rat, maybe the rat would have continued leading me somewhere. Because it kind of was for a bit. That's it. Does anyone have any clue where I am right now? I think I'm still at the section that had the yellow a second ago. I don't remember what's the section that led me out of this, like, little stucking loop thing. I saw something through the wall there. That was interesting. Yeah, that's now second thing that's died while I've been walking around. That's here, which then goes up to... Where am I? Where am I right now, and where am I going? I don't know the answer to either of these questions. But somewhere, hopefully... Again, we're looking for a boss. There's a boss somewhere in this place. Okay, now where am I? Dude, you hate spines. Uh-oh, landing on a rat. Look, why can you accept their grace, their glory, accept spines in your heart? Because my spine hurts all the goddamn time and causes me nothing but issue. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Like, there's not a single person in this household that doesn't have a major spine problem. My family is cursed when it comes to spines, so, you know? So yeah, we've reached back into here. So by dropping down, I've actually gone back into the previous section. Okay. You want to climb at any point here now, bud? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for climbing so bloody slowly. And you just died instantly. What are you trying to do? And about that Skynet, I thought of the Minecraft Life series instead of Terminator, and I was very confused. Forget cooked at this point, I'm well done. Ha! There's a Minecraft Life series called Skynet? Interesting. I'm 6'3" and my back hurts all the time too, so why are you trying to, like, talk about the majesty of spines then? You know the failure of the human body, and how awful spines are! Swing, swing, swing. It's a bit hard to do this bit because of what they just did to us. I kind of have to kill them to go up that way because otherwise they'll cause problems with climbing because of that ranged attack they have. Whoop, swing, swing. Fun conversation? Oh yeah, that's why we do anything. Ow, ow, please let me dodge. Thank you. Screw you, bud. Screw you, bud. Screw you, bud. Oh, you did an unblockable thing. That's fine. Unblockable, unstunnable, but it's fine. Swing, swing, swing. Okay, time to go back into the holes. Back into the holes. Do, 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 do. What the hell am I even doing inside this stupid set of holes? Swing. Ow. You're dead. Meh. Back into the pipes we go. Where did we go last time? We followed the rat. So we went that way. So which means we have not been this way. I don't know where anything goes down in the holes. These are like pipes, but then it's like, but then they have lanterns and gates and things inside them, and it's like, it's certainly something. I'm hearing more noises over somewhere over that way. I was not expecting today to spend so much time in the sewer, honestly. It's been a lot more sewer than I was originally expecting. This might be where we were before. Or just an identical section of pipe system things. Yeah, because we're seeing you through the wall there. Okay, no, this is where we went before. But we went the other way to begin with and ended up here. So that's also kind of interesting, that we ended up here by going a different direction. I remember you. There has to be something in here, though. Like, where is forward progress inside this place? Because it has to give us something. Like, otherwise, why did they give us such an easy route in here? I don't know. I should probably, like, keep track of the directions I go and stuff. Like, I feel like I need to, like, to be drawing an actual physical map right now. That's, like, the only way I can navigate this place. I think we came from that way. Jumping down this way. It's just that and that and I don't know if I'm going in circles. I might be. I might be. Alright, we'll go this way. Again, I don't know why things keep dying while I'm in here, though. But things do keep dying when I'm in here. Ah, hello, my friends. So your sparkle's coming from here. Sure, I guess. I don't know if that tells us anything, though. I mean, there's an item, so we haven't been here before. Okay, and then we got that. Sky isn't the name of the series, which is a thing in one season. Okay, good to know. The best way I can describe the live series, I imagine... imagine if you took a hardcore SMP server and turned it into a reality show. I've definitely heard of the live series, which is why I was like, I don't think I've heard anything like Skynet, but they had a thing called Skynet in there, which would have just been named after the Terminator one. Now the item here. Down through this section. Now I'm just like back here. This is like the set of pipes we originally were at, probably. What is happening anymore? Where are we? What's going on? That was just nothing in that whole place? Why was I in so many pipes? Where's the boss? But we've not found this like forsaken whatever like thing. I don't know how to find the boss. Again, we haven't found the forsaken thing, and the forsaken thing leads to the boss. So where do we find that, like, grace that then leads to a church? Because apparently there's a church down here somewhere. Now we're back here. Dude, do you know where I need to go? I really need some help right now, buddy. Okay, I guess we'll rest back here for now. How in the hell do I get to wherever we actually need to go? I don't know. I see an item up there, though. So we've opened that thing. We've opened the one on the other side. We've gone through all the doors and all the holes and all the everything in that. So that's higher than here. So you have to jump from above to get that. Interesting. How the hell did you climb the ladder? At your size? How did you climb that ladder? I'm honestly impressed. So how did we get to a drop down from that? Because this is like kind of the way I think we came in was. Well, thanks for pushing me straight off the edge, dude. I am at a complete loss. Dude just jump scared me a little bit, yeah? Fair. I don't know. I gotta check though, just in case there's something behind one of these. Screw you. Nope. I don't know. We went that way through two separate things like that, and then we went that way. Basically, it was a network of walkways in the sky that used to drop TNT minecarts on each other. So they decided to name it after the Terminator thing. Oh, amazing. Nothing there, but like, we've gone through that way, we've gone through the other way, we've entered into that weird, giant, massive spiral thing, which seemed important, but then didn't lead to anything past that point, so I don't know what to do with that. I don't know. Just standing there menacing made it creepy. Yeah, fair. So we know we came this way and then went down this way at one point. I don't know where to go! This place! It's too mazy! Too much maze! We need to find the last boss here somewhere, please. I don't know where the hell they are, but we need to figure it out at some point. Now we're back in here. This is the section where we went into this hole from here. Because the other way just led to the dead end with the plants. I think it was a dead end with the plant, and then this way led to all of these guys. And the door that doesn't open. Yeah, this is the thing that led to the door that doesn't open. And we need to figure out a way to open that door, I guess. It's one of the few things we don't know anything about right now. It's over that way somewhere. And then that's just led back into this room. Yeah, so this was the part that led to this room. We can easily access this room from other ways anyway. Right. Lot of fire buds. I am in the corner. Okay. Why are you using that attack so much right now? It's like there's so much fire to your attacks that there isn't normally. You're spamming things you don't usually use. Okay, fair. Yeah, it's just led back into the pipes. The pipes. Oh, Danny boy. The pipes are calling. I don't know what to do in the pipes, though. Because, like, was there some other path in that initial pipe section that we were in before? Maybe. This is, again, the only thing we don't know anything about in this entire area, but how do we get past that? I also have no idea, so I don't know what to do with that. I'm at a loss. But to be fair, I'm not used to winning. Was there anything else down here? I don't remember. Were you everything around this corner? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Day. Yeah, this was the dead end that didn't lead to anything and felt weird because I'm like, why did we come here just for nothing? I'm getting petrified. Uh-oh. Like, there's no way we can drop that distance, right? Like, that looks insane to drop. But, like, why is this section here, though, if not to have any sort of, like, progress to it? Oh, I can get the hell out of that, or I'm just gonna get petrified. Don't do it, dudes. Or whatever effect they do. Like, what if I can just survive that fall? Like, I don't see why I should be able to, but, like, why is this section here? Why is this section here? I don't know. But it is. What it is. There's clearly like a path over there. You can't walk along the edge of that. Would it be stupid just to jump? That's so far. That's so far. If I do need to jump there, then the game's being a bastard right now. Like, this is where we were before, which is that led to this. Is there somewhere we somehow loop further around, then we come out another one there to get even lower down? Because I think we're probably trying to get to the bottom at this point. There's no way I can sprint to make it to there. That's way too far. But, like, why would we have a thing here that just shows us, like, the potential pathway we could take? It's just there's no actual progress to this game from this other than just, like, a random item that was out here, I think. Just to tell you we need to get lower somehow. I don't know. I, frankly, have literally no idea. Climb before we get massively poisoned, please. Everything just leads into more of the same stuff everywhere. I don't really know what to do about it. We can try the pipes again from, like, a different angle. So, like, follow the rat again. Don't leave the pipes. Maybe don't kill the rat, just follow the rat all the way. The fact that, like, we reached there by going through a path that we did start from here is the important thing as well. So it feels like something from going through these pathways should lead us down lower. I guess maybe we can try the pipe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know at all. Also, how I get past that random door. This way? Best rules of the series in season 1 where everyone got 3 lives. Once you are on your last life, your goal is to play the game normally to kill everyone. Ha! Interesting. Interesting. So you like fall off a cliff and then you're like, alright, now I have to kill everyone. It's everyone else's fault that I fell off this cliff. They must now perish for this. How dare they let me fall off a cliff? Whoop. Swing, swing, swingity, swoop. Do. But I've been vaguely familiar with the seasons of the Life series. I've never watched a single episode of any of them, but like I'm subscribed to some of the channels that are involved in it, so I see it occasionally. You're gonna aggro, so I have to kill you before I go down. Thank you, my friends. Alright, back in the hole, and you're too whole. You give hole a hole. Yeah, let's just like see where the rat's going, I guess. Ah, it looks like the rat does turn around here either. Ah. Okay, so where the rat turned around originally was where the rat always turns around. I don't know what this whole time is. Is my like things casting light? I can't tell. I genuinely cannot tell. Where did those even go? They're near the top somewhere. Yeah, there we go. It's just so hard to tell. Oh, that's falling to this now. I didn't want to be here. What was an item here we haven't grabbed? Oh, maybe I did want to be here. Do you mean that other side of that door? You are. We found the other side of the door. Oh my goodness. All right, we found one of the only things that we even know about in this entire area that we hadn't run into. So that implies this is progress. Maybe. It's the only thing that I even know about that could be progress at this point. Hello, Tiny Jaw. Hey, Big Jaw was a guy. I walked in and immediately tried to lock onto Big Guy. Big Guy couldn't be locked onto until they actually got up. Uh-oh. Tiny one's behind me. Ooh, that hurt. Get you there. Heal me, please. Was not expecting a bunch of jar guys down here, though. Hey, a bird. Ooh, I think we're... Careful, careful, careful. I think we're on the other side that we saw from where we just were. I saw this when we were standing on that section, wondering what the progress was. So I guess, yes. This was technically one of the only other loose ends that I knew about. And it looks like this might be also the way, all the way down to the bottom. And there's a grace. Are you the grace we've been looking for this whole bloody time? Are you? Are you, my friends? Are you? The Forsaken Depths. Yes, it is. Okay. So this is where we've been trying to get. That was unbelievably hard to get here. But we made it. So now somewhere past here is a church, and then... I think some sort of insect just flew onto my mouth. That was uncomfortable. This looks a little bit concerning, but sure. We're just in another catacomb. Again. Please tell me it's not like a proper full catacomb. Okay, this looks more like a church. This might be where the enemy is, then. And... there we go. Mohg the Omen. Hello, the Omen. Okay, so you just like threw something at me. Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, the blood rain definitely is an aesthetic. I'm a fan, Mohg. I'm a fan. Okay, so you can do that attack as well. That makes sense. Ow! Mohg! Oh, I did not get far enough around that time. Mohg! Yep, you're just throwing that at me. That's very bony as well. Oh, goodbye that pillar, I guess. Hope you weren't using that one for any structural stability. You have a big health bar. Yep, exploding in front of me. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh, my health did not go up there. It stayed static. Okay, and a forward burst of it. Well, are you like throwing flaming blood at me? It feels like flaming blood, honestly. Okay, heal me back up. Mogi boy. How are you, Mogi boy? Very slow attack there. Ow! Wow, 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 wow. So I recommend the latest one. They have a different gimmick for every season. Yeah, I noticed that from like the names and stuff. After the first game, interesting. This season they work their way from the old versions to the new ones each episode. Interesting. Which one are you doing? Oh, that one. I should go forward probably for that one. Thing. Ah, stop doing that so close to me. I don't really know what to do about it when it's that close. Ooh, too early, but we avoid it anyway. Stab you there. Stab you. Oh, didn't have enough time to stab before that happens. Okay, which one are you doing? That one. Not a great one, but I'm far enough away. Okay, you like hit behind me or something there instead of actually hitting me. That's helpful. Ooh. Double hit on the way out as well. And explosion to death. Thanks, Smoke! Love that, Moog! Really helpful, Moog! You're quite strong, aren't you, Moog? Boy, he's heavy on Brian's high paw. He's making a nice electrical call from enemy attacks. Which is good. Witches are good? Oh, I thought a lot of witches were evil, though. Brain! Stop it! You can't help it yourself, can you, Brain? You just can't help yourself. This is not too far. It would be nice if the Grace was like a little bit closer, though. Oh, it's an item we missed. Things done 6. Nothing important then. Alright, Moog. I'm back again. Now you're no longer teleporting in, you're just standing there in the room. Because why not, I guess? Why did you just do that in the middle of the room, though? It's like, there's no reason to do that. Like, I was barely even in the room yet, and you just did it where you were standing. Good for you, Moog. I believe Moog is a disgrace. Check style boss. Fair. Okay, get away, get away, get away from your random explode. Ow! Damn it. Okay, give me that. I still don't know what we need to do with the random Moog item that we have, though. I have literally no idea if it's something I should like use like at the beginning of the fight, the end of the fight. Sorry, I'm on TPS. Not a disgrace check. I was wondering what a disgrace check was. Alright. Do. Oops, that did not help. Okay. Try to heal behind you, I guess. Yeah, I assume you'd do that all around. I don't like those that you do. The other ones are a bit nicer. God, the explosion directly in front of you is so bad. It happens so quick. And they're gonna do it again to me before I have a chance to get away. You knocked me down with the attack. To then just hit me again. You can use the pin them to the ground, but I would save it for a different version. Okay. Good to know. If I'm not using it, I should remove it then. Jump! Jump! Whoop. Moog, I've come to bargain. And you've come to bleed the ground over there again. Yeah, this makes sense. I'm not surprised for that. This also falls into the why are they reuse that boss moment, and the fact that this is your first introduction is very funny. Ow. Thanks, Moog. It's gonna be, yeah, that one probably. Thanks, Moog. Moggy, moggy, moggy. Whoop. Ah, I was a little slow there. Oh, man. It's a little slower than the second dodge was too quick, so I managed to get hit by both. Ah. Mark. Mark. I gotta walk so far to get to you every time, Mark. Oops. I have my FP back, right? I could definitely use my FP back. Thank you. Right, you think we could put it like a little bit closer? Just like a little bit closer. So I don't have to run all the way down here every time. Like, why could the Grace not be there? Just in front of the thing? This is such an annoying walk per attempt. Da 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 da. Moog! Where's my stuff? Where did I die? Over there. What are you doing, Moog? Getting yourself some pills and stuff. Also, you didn't bleed the chest this time. Why'd you not bleed the chest? You usually always bleed the chest. What the hell, Moog? What the hell? Acting different, Moog. That attack is so unbelievably slow. It feels like it's gonna come in, then it's like, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. What the hell? Okay, heal me again. Don't really like that one much. Which one? Okay, the annoying one. I prefer that. Nope, still too slow. There we go. Nope. Every time I'm close to you to actually get hits, you do that one, and I can't avoid it. Okay, you're gonna do. Yep. So sometimes you do like the horizontal one, sometimes you do them more like vertical one, and then sometimes you do the one directly above you, and then sometimes you explode yourself, and all of them are certainly something. Yeah, you shower in that blood, Moog. Good job showering and all that stuff. Okay, you come in, it's fine. A little fire over that way, no other use. Okay. In, swing. You're now using that directly above you, I assume. Yep, so I can't really stand near you for too long. Okay. Yeah, I think blocking that's better than trying most other things right now. Explosion. Doesn't have too much reach on that attack, which is the one good thing with it. Yeah, quick attack combo. Third one. That was a delay, though. How dare you, Moog? Ah, the super slow one again. It feels like you're swinging, and then suddenly you're not swinging. Swing better. Come on, Moog. Swing, swing. Block. No stamina. Flee for a second, please. Flee for a second. Oh, that's one of the slow ones again. I hate that one so much. Swing. Too far away. Uh-oh. Thanks, Moog. Love that. Which one's gonna be that one? Okay. That was not the one I assumed, actually. Yeah, I was assuming that one, actually. Yeah, that was the one I was assuming you were about to do, Moog. Sure, I guess. Okay. Yeah, that's always the third attack for that one. I hoped I can get another just very quick attack in before it happens. It's not far enough away. It's not too big of an issue. I'm very worried about what happens if the bar gets full, though. How much damage am I going to take? How much am I going to take? Ah, I even tried to be slower there, and the attack is still too slow. Speed up your attack. Why is it so bad? I expect more from you, Moog. Yeah, that one's also very slow. Ow. Get up in time. Okay, that's fine. Explosion! Ooh, almost hit me. Why are you not healing? I pushed it twice. Thank you. Probably all of it. Yeah, probably. That was my partial consideration. Stop doing that when I slice you. Once I'm mid-slice, I can't do anything about it. No, that's one of the slow ones again. Ugh. Not all of your attacks are that slow. It's really screwing me up right now. You don't have like a nice, consistent rhythm to like a lot of your attacks right now. Some are very fast, some are very slow. Double slice. That's probably the... Yeah, that one. That was close. No, that's the slow one again. Ah. Just dodge much, much, much later. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Probably not doing much to me from that distance. Come through there to get to this section. But that's 3 times in a row. Where do you expect me to stand? 4 times? Come on, dude. I need places. That was 5 times in a row. You spammed the same attack 5 times in a row. Might be that I only use that one when I'm at a distance. No, you've now done 7 times in a row. I got bloodlust. Moog the spam. Apparently, like that was a lot of times in a row there, Moog. That was a lot. No, that's one of the slow ones again. Backwards. Swing there. Block that. Look how quick those attacks are. Why are your other ones so slow? You just lazy or something, bud? That's one of the very slow ones. Got the swing there before the next very slow one comes through. Swing, swing. That one just straight up missed me. I did not avoid that one. It just straight up missed. Good job, Moog. I don't know if I should call... I don't know if I should call you, like, scary or lame at the same time. Because, like, you seem like half a decent fighter and half a massive idiot. Okay. It's going to be another, yeah, set of that. Just go forward then. It's easy to go forward in that situation. Okay, get one hit there. Do. Irritating. Yeah, irritating is probably the more accurate word for Moog. Come on. I know I'm not going to have an opportunity to hit there because you're, yeah, going to do that. Crap. Block that one. Spin around. Skip the one swing there. Dodge backwards. Moog. I accidentally double dodged. Ah, so slow. It's always the slow one. I was expecting the quicker one, and it was the slow one. I can do this, but just the timing of the attacks has been very annoying. Alright. Time to kill a Moog. Moog, kill, Moog, kill, Moog, kill, Moog, Moog, kill, Moog, Moog, kill, Moog, Moog. I was thinking back to, the primary objective of trying to kill things and learning at the lakes. The only reason we even came to the capital was to, get the 100th boss kill. And that led us to this giant journey trying to get to Moog. Fun fact, the species of Spinosaur named Irritator. That is a very fun fact. Why did they decide to name it that? Exactly. Was there something about it that was particularly irritating? Did enough time to heal before we do another one? No, really. Okay, thanks, bud. Have a swing. You're welcome for that swing there, Moog. You're welcome. Get me back up to full, please. Much better. What are you doing from this range? Okay. Let's get some of these attacks in, because that can help us a lot with doing this a lot. Needs all. I have a friend who needs this info. Thanks. I got caught on the pillar. I think we're far enough away, though, which is good. Oh, I'm caught on the next pillar. That's not helpful. Yep. It's caught in the stupid fire there, which is not ideal. Oh, the reach you've got on that thing, though. Can I have your weapon at that size and somehow still wield it? Think of, the reach capabilities I could do with that thing. She loves Spinosaurs. Fun. Spinosaurs are great. They're a really nice dinosaur. Ooh, that was very worrying. You gonna do another straight down? Yeah, straight down. I'm just I'm blocking and itching my face in the middle of combat. So yeah, that's the most safe thing to do right now. Yo, Moog. There we go. For once, I actually waited the amount of time I need to for that stupid attack. I don't know why I keep doing that one when most of the time I'm not even near you when you do. Uh-oh. Is that part of that attack combo? Moog, I'm not even up yet. Am I still alive? No, I'm not. I'm not on screen, so I couldn't tell, but I'm yeah, no, I'm not. I was hoping maybe there was a tiny percentage health just still left, but nope. Moog, you're such a twat. You've got massive reach. You've got a weird rhythm to you, and you constantly spam bleed attacks. Moog. 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 Dodge a little early again. I'm trying to dodge far enough to the side that me dodging early is not a problem. This sounds working. Yeah, problems with that one, you walk forward so much when you do it. So even if I avoid the first half, I don't avoid the second half. Kill me, please. Thank you. I think it's there's two attacks that are causing me problems with Moog right now. Specifically two. If I can solve the problem of those two attacks, I can easily win this. Careful. Can easily heal now. I do feel rather vindicated by the irritating comment after the spam. Fair. Careful. Ah, too far away. Thank you, buds. Thank you, Moog. Straight down, I assume. Yeah. That one's very easy to get out of the way of, so I also assume massively bleeds you. The easier an attack is to avoid, probably the worse it actually is if you do get hit by it. To punish you for being a dumbass. Ow. Now how do I punish Moog for being a dumbass? Because Moog's also clearly a dumbass. We're all dumbasses down here, Moog. We're all dumbasses down here. Oh, why didn't you go right? I was holding back. And forwards-ish. I swear they did one where it wasn't the horizontal they're doing. They did a straight, line one in front of them at some, but I've not seen that since like the beginning. I'm very confused by that because I'm like, I saw an attack that looked like that, right? I didn't just like imagine it, did I? I'm very confused now. Let's run the slow ones again. I'm going to the second thing. I'm just gonna hit you with that. Why not? Second attack off that. Okay, that one just all hit me, so I have no idea what angle that was. It's because the only fossil we had of it was a skull, which a scaremouse tried to pass off as a dragon skull. It was damaged by the time the paleontologists got their hands on it. So it's irritating because of that. That's fun, I guess. Why not? Whoop. Okay, yeah, we easily avoided that, which is good. If I can bleed you, that would be like the most ideal right now, Moog. Try to get forward to get through that. Didn't really work. Like when you do that one, Moog. Nope. Your reach, Moog, your reach. It's insane. I know that you're massive and your weapon is massive, but like, Jesus, guy. Moog. Thank you. Oh, I don't like that attack much either. No. It's so slow and it's so far and it's such a problem. I knew it would kill me because I never don't take damage from that one. Moog. 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 Mr. Moog. Bring me a Moog. Make him the Moogest that I've ever Moog. Give him 2 Moogs like Mogas and Mogas. And tell him that he's Moog some life is Mooger. Mr. Moogman. Bring me a Moog. Moog. Moog, your Moogie memes. Mr. Moog, bring me Moog memes. Moog memes? Sure, why not? Alright, forward. Yo, Moog. Twice in a row, Moog. What are you doing, Moog? That one. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna hit you before I run away. The fact that you get like raw damage from just getting hit by those to begin with as well, though. Not even just the damage of actually standing it and the effect. It's a problem. Moog. Good nudge. Moog. Run away. What is that? Yeah. Got lots of feeling running. Moog. I wonder what's in the chest, though. Must be something important. That's how I used the past tense for referring to the fossil in the museum. It was in, caught fire, and it was lost in the flames. Okay. This leads me to a very important question. Are we sure it wasn't a dragon skull? Because if it was possible as a dragon skull, then the place it was stored in burned down? I'm just saying at that point. There's some interesting evidence being voiced there. I dodged too early again. Stupid attack. Whoop. Give me, please. I'm gonna do it again, Moog. Thank you, Moog. That one again. Let's try the other one. Careful. This dragon skull wouldn't have survived the fire, though. Yeah, but what my point sort of there is that, yeah, it would have survived the fire. Which is why it was burned down by a fellow dragon to recover the skull so no one would realize. It's ingenious. Dodge. Swing. Dodge. Careful. Oh, yeah, it's very smarticle. Exactly. It's clearly a dragon cover-up. I'm gonna have to ask my fellow dragons if they were involved. Ooh, I managed to avoid that using that attack. I'm glad I did, because that's a lot of decent damage on Moog. Careful. Dodge. Still too slow. Stop being so slow with that attack, Moog. There's the front one. You rarely do that attack. That's the slow one again that I still just never can avoid. Why are you so slow? And again! You went from not using it to twice in a row. Mog! You confuse me so much, Mog. Oop, my shield did not cover in time. That's fine, I guess. Go over there, Mog. Well, I should be able to heal then. That way. Swing in there. Which one's the left one down? Ugh. Taking damage to just get some hidden during that one. There's the slow one. I survived the slow one. Don't like that attack at all. That's it again, I think. So by the way, person, tell your friend they have great taste. Spicer was also my favorite dino. Yes, I believe that came up in a previous conversation. I'm still kind of like... I just do still kind of like one of the, like, T-Rex kind of, like, type dinosaurs that has, like, horns on its head. I can't remember what it's actually called, though, is the problem. Ow. Ow. Ooh, moggy, moggy, mog. Nah, didn't have time to dodge. I was spamming it, though. I was spamming it. Okay, we might be far enough way to actually heal properly this time. Thanks, Moog, thanks. Very slow attack. Nice swing there. Fairly reasonable speed attack. Nice swing there. Hit you a second time, though. And then your weirdly quick attacks, which just feel completely out of place with how many attacks that you have that are unbelievably slow. What the hell, Moog? What the hell? Nah, I dodged the wrong direction. That was a problem. Ah, just around you one. I thought the other one would happen. Okay, give me a swing there. Okay, we'll take that to our face. Am I still passively healing? I am not. Okay, so that health is going to stay at that number then. No! Ah, always that one. Like, I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to dodge straight backwards with that one. I'm trying to dodge to the side, and the game keeps going straight back, and I keep getting hit by it. And at the end there, I push dodge. It didn't happen, and it hit me. God damn it. Just like, it's too often that, like, the controller doesn't seem to register the exact angle I'm trying to push, and I end up going too far, like, direct back, even though I'm pushing a lot further to the side. Moog, we were so close, Moog. Why'd you have to do two stupid things in a row there, Moog? Again, I pushed dodge for both of them. Damn it. Now, the fun fact, the first ever fossil of Spinosaurus was destroyed by an Allied bomb in World War II. Understandable. Don't know why, but I just imagine one of those emaciated guys butchering a hog, boiling it, then throwing it into a red portal for Moog. Interesting. Sounds like a very Moog thing to do. I mean, I've only known Moog for a short amount of time, but that does sound like something Moog would do. Careful. Think about that little. It's fine, Moog. Moog. Swingy swing, dodge, nope. Really? Stop hitting me on the ground with that attack. I can't hit people on the ground. It's unfair. Moog. Moog, 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 moog. Rising moog. Moog, moog, moog. Moog, 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 moog. Moog, 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 moog. It's a moog of the mooger. It's a moog of the moog. Moog. Thanks, button to red pole. Yeah, fair. Whoop-a-pa-pam. Moog. Too slow. Too moog. Moog. What's this combo attack you're unleashing against me immediately, dude? Uncalled for, Moog. Uncalled for. You swine. You lily-livered swine. Now you're doing that attack again. You went a long time not using that attack. Now he's using it all the time again. And I'm like, I'm confused. Moog. 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 No, let me dodge, please, Moog. Moog, please. Please let me dodge, Moog. I would love to... No, you hit me with that before I dodged. I would love the ability to dodge sometimes, Moog. It really would help a lot. You know, Moog, it really would help a lot. I probably could have just gone straight into that, because I think I probably would more likely to avoid that. Ah, you walked backwards too far. Why? I went for my ability to try to jump out of the way of that. It didn't work. Thanks for that, Moog. Right on top of where I'm standing. As always, Moog. As always. Moog. 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 Oh, you went backwards and my attack missed. Come on. Got me with it and my one missed. What a combination, man. What a combination. That's the quick one that you go down with. You just don't got rhythm, Moog. You don't got rhythm. Or Magic 7 easy time. Yeah, probably. Our problem with Moog is being close to Moog, so it's like... Potentially. Moog. You don't got rhythm, Moog. Have you tried having rhythm, Moog? Moog. Got very burnt by that, didn't I, Moog? Heal me, please. Yep, barely was far enough away from that. I've done that like so many times for that attack. I don't know why I keep doing it, because I know a big wide swing happens after it. No, it's the slow one. For some reason, I'm like, never really doing much to actually avoid it. I just stand there and heal, and I'm like, somehow I'm always far enough away. Don't know how, but it keeps happening, so I guess it's working out. So, nice. Moog. Too much blood, Moog. Too much blood. If it works, it works. Exactly. You done that one around that? I'm just not sure if it'll continue working, so I should probably like stop just doing it as one of my like standard moves when he does that. Goes backwards. You like trying to like confuse me with that like explosion so I can't see you, and then charge forward through it to stab me in the face. And I'm like, it's a pretty smart move. It's a pretty smart move, which again, I'm not sure. Do I call them smart? Or stupid? I don't know. I mean, they're doing a good job at killing me, so they're decently smart. Under... Yeah, they do that consistently, don't they? They are actively trying to disrupt my vision with the attack to then use it to their advantage. That is a very smart tactical decision by Moog. But they do things like that, and I'm like, that was clearly not going to hit me, so why did you bother? Like, yeah, you slightly butted me a tiny bit. That's all you really got out of it. Whoop. That's the slow one again. Every time you do that attack, I will always get hit by it. There is no way I'm not getting hit by it. So many of my health kits are literally just, how many times has Moog used that attack so far in this version of the fight? Tried to dodge some of those, but I'm just blocking all of them. Okay, I tried to dodge that. That's the big explosion one. Yeah, I think I've also noticed that I can do that from that one. I can kind of like duck under it by being close enough to Moog, which is helpful. Alright, Moog. You're low again. Also, should we have brought like the Omen Killer down here? Oh, maybe we should have asked the Omen Killer for help. Unfortunately, we murdered them. Because like, the Omen Killer is a guy, and Moog is here and not dead. So clearly they're not good at their job. That explains why I killed them, doesn't it? Yeah, stupid slow attack every time, Moog. Every goddamn time, Moog. Kill that one, eh? Alright, I'm gonna do this, Moog. Then hope that I missed that, Moog. And then hope that you die, Moog. I think it was a good plan, Moog. So for now, goodbye, Moog. I'm sure we will see you again, Moog. Thanks for the achievement, Moog. That was a very good job, Moog. Also, thanks for the Blood Flame Talon, Moogs. Moogs? Now it's plural, Moogs. Exactly. I wonder how many times I said Moog over the course of this stream. My thoughts? A lot. A lot. A lot. I think it would be foolish to count. But triple digits? Probably. Quadruple digits? Maybe. Erd Tree's favor 1. Alright, what is the Erd Tree favor 1? I'll just check in here because I find it easier. Maximum HP, stamina, quick load. That's not bad. Okay. Wow. Wow. Where'd that go? There. Pretty minor. Not like the greatest. Could definitely be better than that. Right, it's only given 40 health. Stamina's alright, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Cool, I guess. Sure. It's an item. Don't think it's really worth replacing my current ones. The guarding ability is pretty useful. Stamina recovery speed's very useful. The restoring HP attack... The HP attacks, yes. Storing HP with attacks is useful. I don't really care much about the maximum stamina one, though. How much are you increasing my stamina by? Going from 137 to 154. So it might actually be better to change out to that, then. It's not much lower, but it's also increasing like HP and stuff. Interesting. So we go from 154 to 148. That's a very minor stamina loss for, I guess, getting 40 extra HP. And our equivalent load, of course, goes up as well. Sure. Why not, I guess? That's something that was actually changeable. Woo! I love changeable things! Woo! 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 I really want to like build an outfit that fits like better with this antler outfit thing now. Because I love the antler horns. I'm not so sure about the rest of the Crucible Knight outfit with it though. But currently it is still some of my like best gear. I can wear the twin armor. Twin armor's weird though. It is kind of weird. Or return to my previous attire. The deathbed dress. The problem with the deathbed dress is just not really all that great. I was like, Ranni's thing's not that bad, actually. Again, though, the problem is it's inevitably going to be a lot worse. It's better at negating certain things, but if I wear it like that, so I think I might have some slight problems, you know? Very weird. Let's not have a whole person on our clothes. Yeah, I don't like having a whole person on my clothes, honestly. And then, like, I don't think Ranni had something in this, or did they? Oh yeah, we do also have the just blood-soaked stuff. I don't really know why we have blood-soaked stuff. Yeah, I don't think it had this, did it? I don't think the Ranni set actually had any gauntlets. Which, you know, mildly bugs me. But it's fine. Still got those robes. I've one of those robes. The deathbed dress also completely ignores those ones. I don't know. I don't really want to like ruin my defense entirely by wearing incredibly like lightweight gear right now. But maybe at some point we'll run into some gear that I like better with these horns. Because I love my stupid glowy horns. And that's why we killed like half of the bosses in the game while wearing the Crucible Knight outfit though, so I don't know. Has it just become established as my look at this point? But yeah, so we came down here, killed that guy, and then got a random talisman thing. So it didn't seem like it was really necessarily all that important to come down there and murder them, but we did. I need to add my Moog pick to the folder though. I haven't done that yet. Moog. Which Moog shot is the most Moogy? That's a bad Moog shot. That's an okay Moog shot. I do like that Moog shot. That's a very bloody Moog shot. I'll go with that Moog shot. I think that's the appropriate Moog shot, as I'm just increasing the Moog counter for the stream. Boss 101. Moog the Omen. There we go. 101. So, Dave, do you think you reached 1,000 deaths? I mean, certainly. I'm expecting that the bosses are going to get very, very hard, especially as we get towards, like, the very end game. So, yes. Definitely yes. I think there is no way that doesn't happen. So, do we go back to Lernia at this point? We will need to find a thumbnail boss as well. That is important. Just depends on whatever we expect we're going to be doing next time, I guess. But who was next in our list of Lernia of the Lake's bosses? We still don't know about this Black Knife Assassin, though. I'm not sure about Black Knife Assassin. Probably haven't killed that one. Stuff like the Cemetery Shade, I have literally no way to know. Have I killed the Clean Rot Knight? Not sure. The Crystallian. Probably haven't killed the Deathright Bird up in this section, or the Death Bird up in this section. Oh, it is coming to 6 hours. Yes, it is. Which is why we need to be, like, finding the next, like, thumbnail boss, which probably won't be a Lernia one is the thing. So it's like, I don't know if we want to like go down to one of these other ones and try to find them. So, but we have now done the royal capital completely, which is good. And I think we've done like most of the capital outskirts as well. If we can find maybe something like Mount Gelmir or something. On top of the Giants is a section I think we have been. Yeah, that's with the snail section. Yeah, Borealis. Engineer some more. And Nile, Deathrat Bird, Erd Tree Avatar, the Fire Giants. Vike Knight of the Round Table. Ooh, interesting. Crumbling Furu Mazula. Oh yeah, we still need to go back to Crumbling Furu Mazula. We haven't really spent a lot of time there, actually. We didn't spend a lot of time there. There's a stray Mimic Tear in there? And a Knight's Cavalry in the Foodlands. I did not know that. I've only fought, like, I think one of those bosses in that area. Cool. This area is very quiet, though, currently standing. So, what about you? Which one are you in? It's the problem that it doesn't link you to the correct one. It just links you to the page for all of them. Which one's in the Learning of the Lake one? I don't know. Death Touch, no. Black Knife, potentially no. Maybe it's this one? I don't know. So we can go down to that. That's what more info does. That's fair, I guess. Alright, well, show me the map link for the Sage's Cave. Is that the one that's within this area? That is... there, I guess. Does that count as being in this area? It's very... very north. No, because it's like all the way up. Oh, come on, careful. Is that even an area that we have visible on the map? Not really, but yeah, it's somewhere near that section. Up in this bit. Yeah, so it's like here somewhere. Because it's not even on the map. A little bit hard. So can probably ignore that one for now. Yeah, something I also want to do though is I've taken this entire boss list here and I put this into a TXT, and I would like to go through and actually like remove every boss that I have killed from the list, so that then we don't have the issue of like going like, have we killed it? What about that? And stuff like that. Because then if I go through and I've removed all of the Black Knife Assassins and Deathbirds and stuff that we fought in everywhere else, then it becomes a lot easier, you know? So the Bloodhound Knight. The Lakeside Crystal Cave. Where's the Lakeside Crystal Cave? Is it by a lake? Is it by a crystal? Is it by a cave? It could be. All of the above. So it looks like it was like here. We spent a lot of time in this area and yet we didn't see this. Where? Yep, apparently there's a boss like here. Okay, there's also some Caleb bosses that we haven't done still. Okay, so there's one there somewhere. See this way to get there? It's like this one, I think. Something along those lines. As long as we leave this area, might get music back. It's been very silent. We've been standing in this one spot. Okay, so this one's very high up. Is this what we last spoke to Patches? It might be. It very much might be. I am carrying a lot of runes on me. I should have rested at that grace, but I did not. There's probably one at the cave we're going to, though. It's 3, right? Yeah. So yeah, there's probably one in the cave if we can find the cave, so that's fine, no problem. No problem whatsoever. But I guess an important question, though, is like, what do we reckon the theming of the next stream is? Am I going to try to go through someone else's quest line? Because I'm sure there's probably other quest lines for other characters that we just haven't really interacted with enough. So again, Lakeside, like, cliff is interesting. Cave is interesting. Because, like, over here is not really beside the lake. It's kind of beside, like, the ocean bit. So it's probably more likely that it's showing me the location of the boss underground and not where the entrance to the cave is. Okay. I don't know, I can just click that. I want to know where the cave is, not where the boss is right now, currently. I would like... Can I, like, actually tell me where the cave is? I guess not. I would just like to know where the cave... The cave? The cave itself. Just where the cave is. You know? I think it would help just a little if I knew where the cave was. Southwestern cliffs. A winding cave carved by large crystals. Okay. Another Spinosaur with a cool name. How do I even say that one? Ich thy venator. Ich thy Overnator. Ichthai Overnator. It depends on like what sort of like language of origin we're like talking for like some of these things. Okay. Certainly something. This is like not really opening. Where is the cave? Show me where the cave is. Something? Wolf shack? There's a shack here? Where's it? There's a shack here? Where's the shack? Where's the shack? There's apparently a shack right there. Shack? So you've got that like camp thing, but like apparently there's a shack here. A shack! Hello! I was promised a shack apparently. Is there a shack under here somewhere? Ichthyo Vunata. Okay. Where's the shack? I didn't see any indication of a shack over this way, but apparently there's a shack somewhere here. Oh, shack! Are you on top of the rock thing? I don't think there's a shack on top of the rock. But apparently there's a shack here. Shaquille? Exactly. I don't know. Apparently there's a shack there, though. Is it underground? Who would put a shack underground, though? I don't know, but sure, I guess. If that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Whop, and whop, and whop. None of you even remotely hit me. You fools. Thank you for the hood, though. Where is your hood? That's it. So the Black Flame Monk, but then also the Fire Monk. Ew. Monk hood options. I like monk hood options, but also horns, though. If only I could wear both at the same time. It would be sick to wear horns and a hood. Touch. Cling. I'm just gonna accept the damage. I want it. Okay, I wasn't expecting the moat to be there, but fire spare me! Sure. A Fire Monk's prayer book. Also, sure, I guess. Where the hell is this cave, though? That's the important question. There's apparently a cave and a shack near us, and we don't know where either one is. Where would a shack be? If I was a shack, where would I locate myself? And if I was a cave, I'd probably be where the cave is. Yeah, that makes sense. If I was a cave, I would be the cave, yes. So it was a little bit close to the lake, because I was thinking it's a bit far back if it's over here. There, it was actually by the lake. Okay, I don't trust that for a second. Grab the grace. Rest at the grace. Level up at the grace. And then we touch the chest. Do I want more health? Do I want more health? I probably want more health. Health is very useful. Okay. There's just a leaf in a chest. So someone put a leaf in a chest, apparently. Well, it seemed suspicious, but it actually wasn't. Come on, dude. You didn't even surprise me. I knew you were there. You just jumped on me before my sword swing finished. Well, you seem a bit weak, though. You didn't exactly do enough. Good luck with that, Buns. There's more of them. I can hear some of them behind me. Yeah, roar! What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Roar! Alright, my friends. Swing, swing, murder. Another chest. My question is, where's the boss? They've given us 2 chests without a boss. That's even more suspicious. The Spear Talisman. Okay. Anything hidden behind the waterfall, or above the waterfall, or somewhere vaguely related to the location of the waterfall? Or on the opposite side of the room to the waterfall? I think the answer is no to all of the above, so there's nothing here. It's just another thing, I guess. Okay, where's the boss, though? Also, the way it sounds is pretty much where the coolness ends. It just translates to Fish Hunter. Which is a horrible species name because it could easily describe literally any Spinosaurus. Yeah, they are quite accurate to that. They do hunt a lot of fish. Or any fish in general. Yeah, a lot of fish probably also hunt other fish. Ooh. Ooh. Are we going down in an earlier round and Sugar we're going down swinging? I think we might be, actually. This game was a lot taller than I thought. My God. Hello, any boss down the bottom of the cave? There's a boss in the bottom of the cave. And the boss goes away. You missed. Ow. I was vaguely trying to improvise a parody there for a hole at the bottom of my brain. But I'm like, I can't right at the moment think of things that really work well with the lyrics. There's a boss at the bottom of the cave. When I, get runes, the boss goes away. I don't know. Doesn't really. Because, like, the boss goes away, then I get runes. So something along those lines. Dropping into there? Maybe. It's fine. Good. Soft cotton. I want harder cotton. Give me much harder cotton. Give me the hardest piece of cotton that you have. What am I going to do with the hardest piece of cotton that they have? I don't know. Something probably. You spit at me. You died. Your turn. You died. Your turn. You died. Fortunately, I didn't avoid any of the spitting. It's fine. We have found the boss. The Bloodhound Knights. Nope. I don't know if I even got a screenshot of them because they disappeared the instant that I took it. Okay. So do you happen to know, like, Daryl Will? Are you guys, like, friends or something? You're kind of creepy, though. Give me, like, some random shots. I don't think you're gonna give me any, like, thing cool for a shot, so we'll just grab some random ones. All right, bud. Whoop-a-doo-doo-doo. Swing. Yeah, I figured you'd die very quickly the second I start actually hitting you. Dodge. Whoop, you dodged me. I guess they took it as me instructing them. Careful. And better this guy, and then he is annoying. Understandable, I suppose. Secret item, Bestial Sanctum. Okay. Oh, crap, I got bloodlusted while I was reading that. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need healing. Why would I need healing right now? Dodge. Careful. Careful. Stab. There we go. Bye, dude. Around the back, eh? Cerulean Amber Medallion. Yep. Maximum FP, I assume so. Around the back of where? Around the back of where? Back is a relative term based on which direction you're facing. So we came from that bit. Tell me myself. Should I do that? So we entered from this side of the room, so the back of the room would probably be over that way. Oh, of Bestial Sanctum? Oh, you mean like in Bestial Sanctum? Okay. Where are we now? Huh. We found the shack! Alright, well, I can head back over there somewhat. Hello? Nice shack you've got here. Slumbering Wolf Shack. Go shack, dude. So this is why we couldn't find the shack. The shack was at the end of the cave. I thought it might be.
Fell Tarnished.
Hey!
What do you want?
I'm not tarnished.
No,
the other way around.
I possess
Yep.
no such medallion.
Okay.
Or have you come to take more from me?
I don't care.
Is my other half not enough?
There's a shack here. I apparently have a secret medallion. I don't know where I got this, but yes.
Old Albus entrusted.
Oh, Albus's medallion? Yeah, Albus. That's the one I probably met at some
I
point.
have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's
Understood.
begin again.
Okay.
I'm Latenna.
Hello, Lieutenant.
An Albinoric, the same as old
I'm
Albin.
gonna screenshot that so I can remember what your name is.
For my coarse words earlier.
Yeah, you should be.
The worst.
Okay.
Seeing that you were another Tarnished.
I am, but I'm a Tarnished that's killed 101 different things. I'm clearly not a brute. That much murder is totally not a problem.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway.
Okay, what medallion would this be anyway?
Doing me a great service.
What do you want me to
I
do?
must go back.
Go back where?
There is something I must do.
Where?
Even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo.
Okay,
Will you show
that's
me
Lobo
the
then.
way? To the land of Mikola's Halig tree.
To the where? To the what?
I would gladly apprise you.
To the where? Of the what? Of the what? In the what?
That the medallions are the half.
Oh, the what? The what? Sure, but also to the what? Where am I? Where am I going?
Say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree.
Ah, beyond the Forbidden. Yeah, I've been to the Forbidden Lands.
On the mountain tops of the giants.
Okay, Castle Sol on the mountains of the giants. That's where the Grand Lift of Worlds. Yeah, I've gone up the worlds and stuff like that. Okay. Do you have anything else to
I
say?
suppose farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf.
Goodbye, Wolf. You were a very, very good boy.
So
Okay.
that our journey will not have been in vain.
Yes.
Forgive me, Lobo.
Okay. Ooh. Thanks.
Upon me when needed.
I probably won't.
And I will fight at your side.
A fair point, but again, I don't tend to call people. So it's not really all that relevant, but... Alright. Goodbye, Wolfie. It takes a mentalist to commit these kind of atrocities. Exactly. Have you upgraded your item? Yes, my weapon is very upgraded right now. There's a video talking about the entire Spinosaur genus by a guy called Clint's Reptiles. Here on YouTube, strongly recommend. It's easily the most comprehensive video I've seen about it. Oh, good to know. Anything else around here? And there's a lily. And as always, a skull. Goodbye, skull! Alas, I knew you, poor Yorick! It's fine. Anyway, so, where did they even just tell me to go? Where did they even just tell me? Like, they told me to go to somewhere in the mountaintops of the giants to the castle Sol and stuff. Have we been to a location called that? Doesn't look like it. Could be this. Could be this. So there's something over there, maybe? Okay. Is that's where the other piece was, but like, where did you want me to send you? I have literally no idea, but okay. Sure. I guess I'm gonna head up to the Bestial Sanctum. Even Flow. By Pearl Jam? Yes, apparently. Okay. Did you have anything that you needed? What part of the story are you at? We beat the fire giant pretty recently, I think. Hey, bud. So like we went to the area past that point. We've not done anything there yet. What's that area called? It's in the list thing. The Crumbling for Missoula. We're in like that bit. I've not been doing a lot there recently, but yes. Is it in the back, like towards the back of this bit? So I don't say that we have any death root to give them right now. I don't see anything at the very back here. Round the back behind the building? Alright, go out to the right. Alright, so behind the building then perhaps? We'll go have a look then. They're going to the right. Yes, I am now. It's tricky apparently, huh? Okay. Whoop. And boop beep boop. And boop beep boop. So done that. Branch apparently. I'll see a branch. Oop, I have flipped. I was looking forward and not where I was. Oops, that was too far. Okay, I'll go less far then. Oops. Plus wonders. I have to go back around and get my stuff now though. No, go back. About that. About that. No, here you go. Look it up, it's a short, it can help you. Understandable. Need my stuff back, need my stuff back. Thank you. Alright. 50,000. Don't want to lose another 50,000 runes today. We've already lost more than that today. I see a branch? Where will I see a branch? Where will I see a branch? We're going out and to the right. We looked at off one of the edges. Again, the problem is about the delays between things. They look over the cliff. That's what I was trying to do. I just didn't see a branch for it. Oh, maybe it's that. It might be that. Whoop, there we go. Okay, then I guess we go from that one to this one, probably. Oh, why'd that kill me? Come on! Come on! I landed, then went like a millimeter more and died. It's like, come on! Maybe we're not going to that branch. It might be somewhere else first. I keep going this way. The other way. Left from where I start. Ah, man! Yeah! Your fall damage! Stop it. Is my stuff up here? It is still up here. Okay. Good. Stop being so mean with fall damage, game. Okay, try this again. So we can maybe go to there instead. Okay, I'm allowed to follow this one without dying. Good. Then potentially to this one. There we go. Then to this one, then to the ground. Okay, good. We are on the ground. A lot easier to do not on the horse. The horse's movements are so annoying to deal with. Yes, you're getting it. I just don't like the delay of things where I'm just like, I'm on the ground. I'm like, yeah, I'm totally. So go back. I was near the beginning bit. The massive delay of things. There's nothing around here though. Ooh, there is. There's a sanctuary stone. No, go to where you fell. I'm allowed to look around a bit. So is there anything around this corner? Am I going onto there? I can easily get on there. Up onto here. No, no, looking day. We must take your eyes. But I'm all eye. You can't. I'm made of an eye. Now fall? Where am I falling? I don't know why jump on that thing got... Yeah, where am I falling? That looks dangerous. Right, I mean, I was told to fall, I guess, so... Careful, careful, careful. Don't go too far. How are you still standing on right now? Okay, that was survivable. I've definitely fallen half that high and died, though. Let me down there. Jump to the other side, I would presume, right now. This is certainly a place to go. Whee! Land there. And then go over there. That looks a bit far. How about the other side? If it's the same distance, yeah, we'll go that way then. Jump. Can I land on the edge bit? Nope, not entirely. Again, the problem is all these instructions are a massive delay to the point that I'm being told other way after I'm already on the ground. You got the rights. Give me that. Murder. Murder. That was another one. How dare you, you bastard. How dare you. All dead. I could just hear noises by me. I'm like, what's happening over there? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Swing, swing. Why would anyone even think to like check all the way down a place like this? Say E if you don't kick puppies. Now the problem about that is now like I'm forced to say it because I read messages out loud. So I guess I have to say it either way. I mean, I don't kick puppies, but I'm kind of forced into it regardless of my personal views on puppy kicking. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. What we got here? Thing. Doesn't look like there's anything at the edge here. I'm probably going down lower on that next bit then. Yeah, nothing around here. Alright. So is there a lower ledge? Kind of looks like there might be. Yeah, so we're going probably all the way down. What? Go away, Bunt. Go away, Bunt. Okay, this looks very low. Sorry, Dave, we're gonna have to take your puppy kicker carrier card. No! But that's like so valuable. Do you know how hard it was to get that card? You have to kick like so many puppies. Okay, fold it here. Could I jump to there at all? Falling straight from here feels risky. I'll use horse again. I'm more likely to die if I'm using the horse is the only problem. Like, I'm significantly more likely to die if I'm using the horse, but sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm falling all the way then. That's fine. We're even lower. Is there a section lower than this? We might be at the bottom now. I just hate the turning circle of the horse. I fall off more often on the horse than not. Item there. Would you be the thing I have been looking for all the way down here? Oh, drank a shield talisman. Nice. Murder! Murder! Okay, so over here... we have you. There we go. Cinque Dea. Okay. What did that thing do? Who's physical damage negation? Cool. And where did that weapon go? Okay, dagger, slash pierce, quick step, E scaling strength, E scaling dex. It's fine. It is now definitely one of the many daggers I own. Why was it here though? I don't know, but okay, that was certainly a long way down for a dagger and a random talisman. Anything else further around before we head somewhere else? Grab, grab, grab. Looks like that's about it. Yeah, probably is. No, nothing else. Yeah, just some sanctuary stones, which are fine. Okay. So, is there anything in this one? Beast Clergyman / Malekith the Black Blade. Can have that. Go kill Radon if you haven't already. Is that like Radon? Radon was killed several streams ago. I love how this 100% just does not feel like it was meant to be part of the level. It really does not. So we could head to Malekith the Black Blade now. Oh god, Godskin Duo! Yeah, we need to do some progress in probably Crumbling Farum next time, so I guess we should probably kill that annoying dragon in Crumbling Farum. Where is Crumbling Farum? It's up there, right? Send me over there and we'll like fight the dragon, I guess. Fight the dragon and try to reach one of the first bosses in this area. Do we have any additional things that would give me enough? 6,000? 6,000. 12,000, 24,000 from all that. 24,000 on top of what I currently have. It's only enough as is. I need more than that. Yeah, I think we're carrying enough to level up. Alright, sure. Hello, MCV. MCV? MCV. Apparently I have to say V now. Understood. C'est la vie, my friend. C'est la vie. Oop. Yo, dragon, I'm back. I know I came here and then just instantly left. I think she did the Godskin Duo. Yeah, I've done some of them. But not whatever's in this area, I don't think. I can't remember. Yeah, hello again, you stupid Zeus dragon. Oh, God. If only you didn't have such a big bloody health bar. Can you not kind of unlock on right now? I think the lock-on's getting in the way. Oh, you did not let me dodge. Okay, heal please. Nope. Ow. Hey, it's not a boss though, so it doesn't increase the boss deaths. God damn it. Such a bastard. Why have I such a big health pool again, dudes? Scatter Tree Blessing. Consume Scatter Tree fragments at sites of grace to boost your Scatter Tree Blessing. Again, no, why I would want to. Just a nerd we have to fight, not too bad. I said duo, though. So it's fighting both of them again, which wasn't pleasant last time, so I don't expect it to be pleasant the second time. Nothing in there. I imagine I might be able to just run past this dragon and not have to fight it, but if there's a strong foe in front of me, I never don't fight it is the thing. So it's like, it'd be completely out of the ordinary to walk right past something like this. Thwing, thwing. You have to play it very slow and patiently, as usual. Oh, that's way too early. I've forgotten your timing. I haven't fought you recently. Fire breath. It's unfair that you have, like, lightning and fire, dude. 2 elements. What the hell, man? Going this way. Ow. You make sleep pots for Godskin Duo. Good to know. I don't really use any of those items, though. But understandable. Ow. Oh, the dodge roll didn't work. It's an annoying area to fight this dragon. I've heard the other area. It's hard to keep track of the top of it. And we have a lot of spots to do a lot with. Maybe we can hide underneath that other section, maybe. It really does help. Good to know, I guess. I don't tend to use any sort of consumable items against any bosses. I just throw myself at them. Puts one to sleep. Ah, fun. Putting one to sleep I would consider cheating to the highest regard, though. I fight bosses as hard as possible. Go, grab this, please. Yeah, that's kind of cheese. Yeah, I don't cheese bosses. The entire reason I'm here is to kill bosses. I don't care about anything but killing bosses. Cheesing a boss is just defeating the entire reason why I'm here. Don't run away. Come back. Oi. Yeah, I know. You're doing that stupid attack again. Go through my shields. The camera is just awful here because it's like at the slant because of what we're standing on, and I'm not liking this at all. Well, that's not close enough right now. Can I please have my passive healing up? Thank you. Said it before and I'll say it again. He's the one of the coolest dragon designs From Software's come up with. I agree. It's very cool. I'm just not have to fight it a second time. Technically not as a boss, but with still enough health to call it a boss. Oh, come on, dude. I'd be completely okay with this if you at least had a boss health bar, but you don't. Ghost Dragon yet to come. Oh, good to know. You should watch She-Ra and the Princess's OG Power. It's a good show. Like, Princess of Power, shouldn't it? It's not OG Power. Probably. Because the problem is you've got like the original like thing that it was based on, which is, so OG could refer to the original show, but presumably you just mean the Netflix one. I have watched all of that show. Very good show. Swing. Swing. Yep, you're going up in the air, which means you're gonna burn me now. Fire! Exclamation mark! Fire! Exclamation mark! Send help! Exclamation mark. I missed it. I agree, it's a great show. It's a very great show that half the time you're just like screaming, Katra, you need therapy! Go to therapy! Ow! Oh, Jesus. That's not good. That's not good. Ah, the lightning still got me. Damn. Damn. Oh, man. Who's my favorite character? Ooh. It's a lot to choose between. There is a lot to choose between. They're all very fun. Is that the H-Man show? The He-Man thing. It is related, yes. Traptor's my favorite character. Oh, and Traptor's a good option. I do really love Entraptor. She did a lot of very massive mistakes and worked with the evil guys for quite some time there. But Entraptor is really great. There's so many good characters though, because I'm like, well, Swift one's great and Bo's great. Glimmer's great like half the time, they're not great for the other half of the time, which is being all moody. Horde Prime be like, I see all, I know all for real. Yep. I do also really like Shadow Weaver, even though like, not exactly a great parent. You don't really want that as a parental figure. Please, no. I was like, please don't kill me with that fire, and yet you did. You got 2 hits with it. This dragon is such a pain. It's hours why we've not really been doing this area, just because I don't want to fight this dragon. But we'll beat it, then we'll go forward. I'm really still struggling to figure out who my favorite character is, though. Oh, what was that other character? What's their name? Oh, damn it. What was their name? Okay, now clearly. No, we don't need these right now. We'll get those back up later. What we need right now is She-Ra. Old Shadow Weaver wants his power. Am I lying? No, you're not. She-Ra's one word? I can't remember at this point. She-Ra? Oh, She-Ra. That's what it is. She-Ra characters, please. I would like the full sort of lists. Yep, show me the full list of characters so I can remember if I'm forgetting anyone really important. Hordak, Double Trouble, that was their bloody name. I just could not remember that. I love Double Trouble. Double Trouble's a great character. Scorpion is also amazing, though. There's too many. Spinnerella, yeah, Spinnerella's fine. There's just too many good characters. Not a big fan of like Angela. We don't like see too much of them. Mara's, Melog, not too bad. Micah was definitely an interesting thing when we found about them. A lot like the other princes, like Mamista, though, they can be very like one note and not like super overdeveloped in a lot of like scenes. But yeah, I love Double Trouble so much. Double Trouble is just so stupidly fun. Trap is definitely up there and one of my favorites, though. Definitely up there a lot. Seahawk is unbelievably stupid. That guy just loves setting his ships on fire over and over again. You'd think it would be a bad thing, but then also it's kind of charming. It's kind of charming. I don't know why, but it's kind of charming. Maybe because I like setting things on fire as well. Kyle's kind of fun on like the other side. Don't like see too much of Kyle and Lonnie. Maybe Double Trouble's the answer? It could be Double Trouble. I'd also just kind of like Catra as well. Okay, it's just too much. There's too many good characters. Like, half the ones I like are literally right there on the trending. So it's like, yeah, everyone else loves them too. But I think for now, I'll give it to Double Trouble. There we go. That was quite hard. Not to mean you look like Double Trouble, you have to low key. Yeah, I mean, there's elements there. Definitely some elements. Mamba, especially since I do have a green version of my avatar. That's even more close. Ding, ding. Seahawk, say words correctly, Brian, is the exact type of idiot guy I love. Yeah, he is so fun. When face reveal years ago, this is the second time I've been asked, and I just have to answer the thing. Face was never hidden, so it's never, our reveal has never been relevant. Thingy, thingy, thing. Very different situation. If you start with your face hidden, then a face reveal is relevant. I started with my face not hidden, and then my face got hidden later on. It was revealed before it was hidden. She has kids with her face on the channel. Kids? Kids, not kids? I have kids? Vids, there we go. I don't remember having kids. I mean, I've joked about them being fake a lot. Alright, going there again. Uh-oh. Vids, damn you, autocorrect. I've definitely had a situation where I've been like tempted to like private those vids or something. There's not really like my current vibe to do that, but I'm also intending to bring back IRL content at some point. Do you have a GF? No. Questionable if I have a BF though. I have to ask Chris about that. Drink, drink, drink. I told you it started swinging today, apparently. This thing is always so slow. I can't remember the name of this dragon. Is it like Lacerx or something? Do you have a BF? Kinda. Kinda. Are me and Knight officially dating? Probably not. Do we fuel the shippers intentionally a lot, though? Yes. Yes. Yes, we do. That was the ducking funniest string of typos I've seen in a while. It really was. Uh-oh. Let's get off topic. I love getting off topic. What is the topic right now? We've gone through like 3 topics in the last like few minutes, so I feel like, are we on topic? Are we ever on topic? Probably not. Oh, that was a lot of damage, dude. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, the problem is it has that like secondary lightning effect when the hand does that. I might have enough time to heal before you do that. Go! You're a problem, dude. I remember that name started with like an S for the first time, but of course it's probably a different dragon, I would assume, and not just the other one. Can you do a randomized run? I'd consider it, but probably not for a while. We have a lot of games planned after I finally finish this one. Because once we finish Elden Ring, we're playing things like Dark Souls 3, the Neo games, the Star Wars Souls-like games. We're going to play through Code Vein 1 and 2. We got a lot of games planned. Swing, swing, swing. But I would not be opposed to coming back for like a randomizer run at some point. I like randomizers. Careful. Dodge this way. Fling, fling. You're in the air again. No, lock on, please, so I can... Nah, got me. Damn it. Damn it. I'm playing Sekiro. I like it, but it's really hard. Not fun. We just finished Sekiro before we started Elden Ring. I killed almost all of the bosses because it required 2 whole playthroughs to do that. Hardest in my opinion. Sekiro is very hard until you get like a lot of practice in it, and then it becomes a lot nicer than some other things. Like on my New Game Plus playthrough I went through, we died like once to a boss before making it to the end. It's a game that once you like get a bit good at, then it becomes quite fun. But definitely very hard to begin with. I died so many times in that one. Swing. Ancient Dragon Lansu. Thank you. That's what it was. I knew it started with L. I just could not remember what it was. There is no topic. Only tangents built on tangents. The exact way that I would like it. Do you have a cat or a dog IRL? I have both. I have 1 cat, 2 dogs. Oh, careful. I told you about Sekiro. Not that it exists. Yeah, also fair. Okay. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh, its fire is so bad. That you will get good. And I did. Yeah, but I agree. It did happen. But yeah, IRL, I have a currently very old and ancient Labrador boxer crossbreed who's massively spotted, whose name is Patch because they have a massive patch on their face. And then I have a very small, absolutely adorable white Pomeranian called Luna. And then for the cats, I don't remember the species, but it's a black and white cat named Shadow. Spelled with 2 Ds. I don't know why, but I decided to spell it with 2 Ds. Careful. I'll suggest you upgrade your health. I mean, probably a good idea. Why would I need health, though? Right now, what I need probably more is fire defense. Ah, damn. The fire is what's doing the most damage to me right now. Another big lightning attack, eh? Whoop. Where you going, Lansu? Where you going? Ah, my face was not the right thing. You have an orange female cat. Nice. I had quite a few cats over my time. Ow! Ow. 2 of them orange. Where are you coming down from? I can't see you up that high. How long did it take you to kill fire giants? A couple hours. Ow. Uh-oh. 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 That was like 2 streams ago? It was most of the stream, I think. I have a distribution of kinetic energy. Ah. Fair point. That does sound very accurate. Ah, the fire really went that far out. Come on, dudes. No, I'm definitely about that. Yep. At least I blocked it. That's better than nothing. Lansu. Such a twat. So are you very bleedable right now? Might be. Did we bleed Lansu last time we fought them? I don't remember. Apparently 9 of 10 orange cats are male. The vet didn't believe me when I told them they were a girl. Interesting. It was something I used to describe my dog. Yeah, I mean, it's very accurate. Well, I'm not sure exactly which animal it was referring to. It definitely could be a dog. Come on, buds. Why are we facing that way? It's not what my camera's facing. It's like we're locked on something. It wasn't even like on screen. Careful. Where you going? Where you going? Bud, where you going? Okay, get underneath. Can I get some uses of Bloodhound Finesse in here? Okay, it did get me away from that attack, which was extra goods. Extra attack I didn't want there. Ah, I thought you were slightly too late. Okay, give me a heal, please. Oh, you still have not taken anywhere near enough damage, Lansu. You bastard. Swing, swing, swing. Yep, I knew that attack was coming. Kill, kill, kill. Your next place you should use Starfist or the Iron Balls. Good to know. Every dog owner. Oh, he's in certain specific species here. Catos, he's an orange one. Like, for all of my other cats, I've known the exact, like, species. The only problem is, like, with my current cat, I don't. So I'm like, at some point I probably knew it. I've had this cat for, like, how many years now? A stupid amount. Like, we're probably approaching 20, like, years at this point. Like, this cat is old. I don't remember what it was. Have you played Fortnite? No, I have not. So what time do I need to dodge this? I think it's the attack that keeps doing damage to me. Oh, you missed. Okay, that's fine. Swing, swing, swing. Come down again. Which attack? Fire breath. Fire breath. Uh-oh. Flee, 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 flee. Oh, half health. Bloody half health. Land soup. Oh, my dodge roll was slightly too late. Damn. The most annoying part is fighting you for this long, and I don't even get to update the total afterwards. I'm confused where to go in Sekiro. Where are you right now? I'm sure we can probably assist. Careful. Swing. Ow! That's a lot of damage. I'm running out of health. I'm running out of health. I'm running out of health. Careful, careful, careful. Careful. Is that... I probably need another little bit of healing there. This fight's taking so long though, Lansu. On the air again. That's gonna cause problems. Oh, not air necessarily. You didn't actually fly up. That was just the wing attack. Okay. Get further in, please. Ooh, we got bleed. We got bleed. Bleed proc, baby. Woo! That's what you like to see. Uh-oh. Lansu's in the air. Let's use that to flee then. Outskirts wall gate path. Interesting. I missed it. Okay, we need to flee because this fire actually extends further past that point. I'm very familiar with the outskirts wall gate path. It's definitely a location. Ooh. Come on, get far enough away because that's probably gonna hurt. Hit you with that. Come on, away again. Ah, that's not good. Okay, last healing. That's my last healing. We gotta win now. We gotta go. We gotta do it. Also, at some point, like, read some of those other, like, longer messages from before. And now starting to go off screen, so I'm like, oh. Careful. Swing, swing, swing. That's some fire again. Oh no! There was a double fire thing. Oh, we were so close. We were so close. I didn't realize it was a double fire. Ah, damn. So what did I miss? To be fair, I got my cat because the mum had a stray, had kittens in the garage, and I gave her food and water, and when she left me my little Nala. That's fun. Yeah, I missed that one. There we go. Alright, try again. Should be a grapple point somewhere, or are you right at the beginning? Yeah. Might need, like, more specific about, like, where around that exact thing. Swing. Uh-oh. Run! You put lightning directly in front of me. I'm trying to grab my runes, dudes. Not cool, Lansu. Not cool. Change up to Wondrous. Ah, always a millisecond too slow on that dodge roll. Okay. Goes that way. Thank you. Swing. Swing. Block that. Have to block the double lightning, though. It's better to avoid that. Don't want to have to block things when it's not necessary. Only 600 damage from the use of that ability. Oh, also put me in a spot where I just instantly got hit. 600 is way too low for that. Lansu. I'm currently debating. Lansu might be resistant to slashing. That might be why, because I'm doing a lot less damage, actually. Maybe it'd be smart to switch over to the hammer. We might do more damage with the hammer right now. Where's my hammer? Let's give it a go. 'Cause yeah, you might be resistant to it, because like, that was not a lot of damage. Let's give this a go. 200, 400. That's not normal for this one. I don't know. Again, the issue is the hammer's so much worse than my normal one that it's hard to even tell if it's doing better, because it doesn't do a lot of damage. I can definitely tell my normal weapon's being like half damage-wise, so it seems like it's probably resistant. Might be better to stick to it though, because that bleed damage. The bleed proc is major enough to, I think, make it still worth to sticking with that weapon for now. Can't change equipment. I think I'm locked into a combo thing. Heal me, and then also... No, I can't change equipment while healing. Damn it. Thought I could. That's a problem. Okay, we'll go through that, and then we'll do this. My weapon is that one. Thank you. This is fine. Careful, 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 careful. Ah, got me, got me, got me, got me. Alright. We will heal with that. Swing, 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 swing. The fella on the ring. That's a little bit different to the Fellowship of the Ring. If you're being able to bridge with a ravine, you can go down there, back to the area, door, right, yeah. But I don't need to read those ones out. Your ma fella doesn't breath while talking. There was certainly an attempt at trying to say that. I don't breathe while talking. That's a very day thing to do. I don't breathe. Why would I breathe? If I breathe, I'm a thought, so why would I breathe? Am I right? Careful. Happy they're gonna grab a point behind where they are being held. Yeah, exactly. Careful. Swing, 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 swing. They're breathing fire at me right now. We're gonna have to run. Careful. Careful. Swing, swing, swing. Am I gonna be able to actually kill this dragon? We've gotta make it to a boss to actually take a thumbnail for the next stream. You're ready to clear the courtyard, then fight the big samurai, yeah. I remember that big samurai being a pain in the ass sometimes. I think it's more like the second section that you're in there that there's the worst other guy. I remember the samurai being a pain in the ass the first time I was there, though. Swing there, swing there. I'm gonna have to heal, I think, because I'm probably gonna get lightning in a second. I don't know what angle you're doing. Alright, missed it. Good. Swing. Careful. Ah, man. That got me. Oh, that got me too. And I couldn't dodge. Ah, he did a sprint instead of a bloody dodge roll. Damn. 800 deaths. Yeah, I pushed the button and went for a sprint. Damn. Look out for butt bangers to left and right when you come outside again. Yeah, there was an annoying person like alerted people. Up on the top section. Top section to the right. One sits back there. Disguised in the shrubbery. What a twat. And so, I need to get past you. We're almost 7 hours into the stream. I can't put you on the next thumbnail, Lansu. You've already been on a thumbnail. You can't be on 2 thumbnails. That'd be rude. Uh-oh. Careful, careful, careful. Get back here. We get enough hits in, we can get bleed procs, which would definitely be better. Plus, we also get it healed when that happens. I didn't get out of the way of that. Get past you enough. Heal with this. There we go. Passive healing enabled. Good. Almost get rid of that lightning. It's fine. Oh, how did that miss? It's a big dragon in front of you, Apathy! Yeah, I know. Big wing beats. Doesn't really do much. It kind of just knocks you over. Yeah. Something. Okay. Swing. 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 Ah, I didn't get the way. Fine. Just keep swinging. We might get the bleed proc. Get out of the way of that. Will they do anything at the front? Flying. Yeah, I thought so. What are you doing? Okay, just going out that way, that's fine. It's affecting my bleed procs, though. Look at last seconds. It looks like Lansu, but due to international copyright laws, it isn't. Yeah, it's totally not Lansu. Totally not. It's Lansu wearing a fake mustache. You're fibering, aren't you? Yep, I thought so. I think the tail might be a decently safe place to swing while fire breath is happening. At least it's far enough back behind them. Yep, tail whip. I thought that might be coming. Stay away from the front, I think, with Lansu right now. That's not going to hit me, Lansu. I am too close to you. I don't know why you even bothered. Ah, the lock-on screwed me there. It changed my angle right as I was about to do it. Okay, you're stomping over that way. That's fine. Swing. Nah. Damn. Didn't want the second swing. That was an accident. Okay, we've done a lot of damage to him. We've actually only used one actual healing at this point. We're only one healing in with that much damage. Nice. Dodge. As long as we don't get insta-killed by things, we might be okay. But the problem is, the lightning and fire does a lot. Might need better lightning and fire resisting armor right now. These horns are not helping. Okay, you're doing that. I'll slice it here, I guess. I might get burned being this close, though. Yeah. Don't burn me twice. Just don't burn me twice. I don't care if I get burnt once. Just don't burn me twice there. Okay. Heal me there. Another roar. Swing. Swing. Should I include the strap for the ogre, maybe? Yeah, potentially. Have they succeeded at the ogre? I'd say one of the major things with the ogre is just don't get grabs. just really gotta avoid the grabs a lot. Swingy swing. Okay, you're doing that again. Yep. Stay away from it a little. It's just a suggestion. You could just go around him. So you want to continue the story, just run past. Okay. And there's fire directly behind me. Oh, it got me. It killed me. Ah, damn. That was a problem. Ah, that stupid fire. Because that fire does more damage than the other fire attack, and that was a big problem. By the way, how far were you into Ranni's quest? We completed that a couple hours ago now. So we started a bit far in because we'd already killed Radahn and Astel and stuff. But yeah, we managed to make it to the end of it. But yeah, we started the stream right at the beginning of the quest. Sort of like thing, because we'd only just spoken to her at Ranni's Rise. Then we went from there to the end. Ow! Careful. You got the legendary sword. Yes, I have the sword. Not using it, but I have it. Careful. One of many, many, many cool swords I have. I thought you had to beat the ogre to open the fog blocking the grapple point. Yeah, I also kind of thought you had to beat the ogre. I've never gone through there without beating the ogre. The ogre's not really that bad, though. Also, by the way, Dave, can I just say I'm glad that I saved your Elder Scrolls playlist to my library. Both because you're really funny, but also because YouTube search makes it almost impossible to find you normally. It's impossible to find me with searches? Is it? Is it impossible to find me with searches? What specifically are you searching to find Dave? Careful. Go through here. Alright. Try again. We've gotten close multiple times. You should dual wield your swords if you're not using the shield at all. I'm using the shield plenty of times. If you think I'm not using a shield, you're not paying enough attention to my shield right now. Also important to note, this shield has a stamina recovery effect. I'm like it's benefiting me even if I'm not holding it. There's our own strategy. Yeah. Like the shield is there for attacks that I can't dodge in time. The shield comes up quicker than a dodge. If you type your exact channel name into a word search bar and you don't come up. If you just type Aya Deus, usually I do. Oh, careful. Because I searched my channel many times. Ah, damn. I think it landed on me, might be the problem there. I'm not literally gonna go into it. Not your name characters. I wanted the one directly above it. YouTube. God damn it. Eye of Deus. Day. Right there. It's like, stay. Not even logged in, not on anything. That's day. Look, that's Marwin's stream. You can also, I assume, type day channel Eye of Deus as well. Day channel Eye of. Oop. That's one word. Eye of Deus. Yep, still day. So are you skipping the Eye of Deus bit and just typing day channel? Because like that might. Nope, still day. So typing day channel Eye of Deus, or Eye of Deus works. Day itself might not work. To be fair, I guess. Yeah, day itself doesn't work. But that makes sense. Day means a lot, because it means the diversity, equity, integrity, whatever it means. I can't remember. Because it's a phrase, it means that it's impossible to find with the word day. But yes, all of those searches I've done many times, and I do typically show up under them. Type Eye of Deus, anything comes up for me is weird occult stuff. Are you doing it without, like, with, like, because it doesn't have spaces. Are you doing it with spaces? Eye of Deus. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show up with that, but like my channel name doesn't have spaces. Which is why it's like, you get other stuff and then you get day. There you go. Ooh, careful. Remembering up, I see your day dances Devil May Cry. Oh, fun. Then 2 on your weapon, so you do more damage. You still get the effect of the shield. Then it's harder to block with the shield when I actually need to. And the damage I do is negligible. And then also you can 2 on your still get the effect of the shield at the bottom. It's like, yeah, I'm aware. Ah, stupid fire. So much fire damage. I've done it plenty of times. It's just the issue that switching back to the shields in a panic to then block is less effective, and blocking with a sword doesn't really do much. So it's like the amount of damage increase I get for doing this is just not, just doesn't really feel like worth it to lose the ability to just do this and like instantly block things. Whee! One shot, I very much was. It's just the fire every time. Like maybe what we need is the fire. Yeah. We might need fire negation. Alright, how is the protection of my normal helmet in relation to fire and stuff? 0.2, what were we just using? 3.4. What's the best fire stuff I got? 4.9, 4.5, 0.6, 4.4, 5.8 for the impedo. 5.8 for those. I typed Eye of Day. Oh, that's another option as well. So it's looking like the best option is probably this then. Okay, what about for the rest of the gear? What's your favorite color? Pink. Just a nice like reddish pink. No, thank you. Like that might be better, but no, thank you. Oh, you're better. Interesting. The Noble's traveling garb. Oh, we haven't worn that in a while. 10s and 10s and 10s. 12s. A lot for those with a heavy load. Okay, well, how about you then? Alright, what's better for you? 3.7 for the Lionel stuff. 3.6. It's probably those, I would assume. Yeah, nothing else is really getting as high. Omen. It's better and slightly more stats. Bit heavy is the only problem with these. little bit heavy. You're a bit better with lightning as well. That might be a better thing to wear. Now, just gotta be careful not to get up to the heavy load with this one. We should be okay. I can probably wear that. Got the same sort of like buffs as the other thing. That's alright. Okay. Was the other bit of that not like good for this? Oh, it was. It's just, it sent me to heavy load. Okay, so that's like kind of to stay light and also be fire resistant. That's kind of like some of the better stuff I can wear. Sure. I have day doesn't work, but the no spaces gave me better results. Fun. And what else was said there? So your avatar color right now, that's maroon. My avatar is not, but yeah. Careful. Come on, you must wear the noble suit. Yeah, fire look. Can you say 67 foreign me alls? What? Why 67 and not 69? I know, right? Why not 69? Careful, careful, careful. Swing. Back this way. Wondrous, please. And get you forward. You don't know the meme. The meme of what? Of just the number 67? What's a meme about 67 in particular? Alright, speaks at the fashion cells. Yeah, it's certainly a something, look. 67. Okay, I mean, 69 is a meme. What the hell's 67 now? 67 song meme? Oh, it's a song? I've never heard a song that relates to 67 at all. I think our physical negation might be a bit lower now, which is a slight problem. It's fine. Totally fine. There you are, bud. Saw with a kid at a basketball, and he just said 67 in a tone. Okay, good to know. Careful. It means nothing? Oh my god, it means nothing? Hell yeah, I love when things mean nothing. Ooh, 600 damage to your face. Ooh. 600 damage to your face, eh? Do 300 to your legs, though. So we do full damage at that. I checked, it means literally nothing. He didn't say 67, he said 6-7. Okay, so it's like less relevant then. Careful. Person, most memes mean nothing. Accurate, yes. There's not usually like some sort of very deep, like, personal meaning and connection and intelligent writing behind them. It's usually just, funny. Careful. Ah, got me that. Let's go that way. Swing, swings. Ah, missed it. We need to get this bleeding though. We've got it like that one time towards the end. No show, kill 101 bosses. Yeah, I've killed 101 bosses. Let's be careful. Let's go this way. Swing, swing. Hang on, bud. Rebecca, this is an all bosses run. Exactly. The entire point is that I'm killing everything. I had to kill these ones? Yeah, some of the easy ones. Wow, we've been focusing down a lot of the easy ones like recently to make sure they're done, because again, I'm killing all of them. So it doesn't matter how hard or easy they are. They all die either way. Yo, buns. So I don't know why that one got helped review. I'll have to fix that in a second. After Malekith kill Moog. He'll take you a long time, by the way. Is that a different Moog to the original Moog that we fought? Careful. Like, which Moog in particular? There seems to be many Moog. Oh no, I'm saying Moog again this stream. I'm saying Moog again. Careful. Kill me, please. That attack's about to come in. Ah, that's a problem. This is fine. Ah, run away. Okay, you're coming over that way. I'm just gonna heal myself at this point. Oh, there's only 2 Mogs. Sorry, that's on me. Okay, there's 2 of them. So, which Mog are we referring to? The one I've killed or the one that I've not killed? Ow. Yeah, much harder, smaller, but it's just going to be much harder than Sewer Mog. Okay. That makes sense. So just be a harder fight than Sewer Mog, which was just a pain in the ass only because of the timing. The timing was annoying as hell. Come on, get up. Swing here. Still not getting my bleed proc at any point though. I would love to see my bleed proc. What are you currently doing? The dragon seems to keep being off my screen, which is not the most helpful right now. Try to refrain spoiling too much. I also would second that. It is technically in the chat rules to not spoil things. If you end up fighting Moog, get Moog Shackle. Is that the item I have? It might be. The other Moog likes to count down and land. No, good for them. Good for them liking to count down and land. Ah, the fire happened to go where I was heading. Ah, it got through the entire shield and killed me with all my fire protection. Bastard! Bastard! Yeah, the shackle. Yeah. I couldn't remember if that was the name of it. That's it. And let's show that message all the way back up there. It's not that it'll be on screen anymore, I think, at this point. Ah. Were you doing the DLC? We will be. Yep. All bosses means all bosses, so all DLC bosses also must die. Again, not that I know where the DLC is or anything about it, but we'll make it there eventually. Please give me my stuff back. Don't want to lose it. I'm very close to being able to level up with this, so I would like to be able to keep it a little bit longer. Oh, I'm missing a lot there. No, I'll have to go this way. I know it is okay if I tell you or no. I'd prefer not to know right now. I want to see if I can find it by myself if I end up having to go there. Oh, the tail almost got me caught in the fire. You bastard. Careful. Found is here eventually. It's not hard to find. Alright. So I'll probably just run into it. The secret is safe with me. Nice. I love when secrets are safe. Because things must be kept secret and safe. Gandalf told me this, you know? It's important. I didn't get the dodge in time, but at least I blocked at the last second. Ooh, that did not work for a block. I assume because they were directly on top of me. Tail whip. It's fine, Lansu. Slowly re-remembering how to fight you. Still hard, though. This is too much health, Lansu. You have way too much health. If I only had like a stronger bludgeoning weapon right now, it would help a lot, I think. No, missed it. Ah, the camera angle made it hard to dodge that. Okay. I don't have time to heal. Thank you. Swing, swing, swing. Careful, swing. Nope, 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 no! That's fine. We still have more healing. We're not using too much healing as it's going. All we need to do is avoid getting insta-killed by fire, and we're pretty guaranteed to win. Every run has been ended by fire at this point. It's always been fire. Come on, come on. Careful. Swing, swing. Oh, bleed, but damn. One extra attack I didn't mean. Let's see if I have enough time to heal and dodge. I did, just barely, that's fine. Swing, swing, swing. It's fire breath, maybe? Yeah. Run very far, because I do not want that hitting me. Can't wait for you to DLC. I'm sure it won't be too long before we're making it there. So, again, we are, like, less than halfway through all the bosses in this game. This series is long. Careful. Swing, swing. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, missed it. Can you please get closer to my bud? At least we got the bleed at one point, though. It wasn't like a massive bit, but it was a chunk, which is always good. Give me a screenshot of you, bud. Why not? Okay, not that you get to go in the file of bosses killed, because you're not a boss. Just be a boss. Why did they decide to not give this one a boss health bar, though? Like, this definitely is deserved. Ah, I got clipped by that. This is definitely deserving of a boss health bar. Like, come on. This is so related to that. Ow. Careful, careful, careful. Fire breath. Alright. We're gonna run this way then. And hope that the fire doesn't come this way. It did not. It did not. Amazed what Scumnut does in his videos. Best player, no denying it. Good to know. Also, Rebecca, you want non-Souls game content from our favorite dragon here? Try going through the backlog of Elder Scrolls content, watch them lose their patience and their mind. I did lose my mind a lot. But one might argue my mind has been lost many years ago. Swing, swing. Uh-oh. This is having a boss health bar. Subtle foreshadowing. But you really should need it. Oh, there's been other enemies in this game that are also really probably deserving of, but like this is literally just like a harder version of a boss without a boss health bar. It's like, come on. Just give him a stupid boss health bar. At least then like my boss kill total could go up when fighting it. That's gonna lightning me a lot. Yeah, I knew it. Get up and heal instantly. I should have enough time before another attack comes in. We done? Lightning, okay. Yeah, you're getting very close to the edge, dude. You're not really reaching a point where it's helping a lot. Ooh, careful of that lightning. It's always that double lightning effect is the problem. Is that fire breath? That is fire breath. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to block that if I want to survive right now. Okay. I should probably change that to a shield that blocks fire better, though. It really would be helpful at this point. Ooh. Careful. Swing. Swing. Ah! Got me before I got a chance for that. Heal. That's fine. Aw, come on, dude. Was that one quick enough? Heal me, please. Thank you. Okay. Swing, swing. Swing. It's fine. And also, it's technically classed as a mini-boss since he doesn't respawn. I mean, I didn't assume he was going to respawn, so that's always good to know he doesn't respawn. And definitely not disputing the loss of patience, though. Well, there's definitely plenty of patience right now. Da 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 da. Careful, careful, careful. So I'd say I lost my patience in the Elder Scrolls series. It's like, depends. I was patient enough to finish them. Before it did respawn though, yeah, it'd be kind of annoying, but at least I can get past it. Like, if it did respawn, it's not like I would fight it a second time anyway. Ooh. Do you like entire spicy chips or food? Do I? Yes. Does my body? Probably not. So is it a smart idea for me to do so? No. Will I eat it anyway? Yeah, probably. Ah, dude. Get up, get up, get up. I need that heal right now. Okay, going in the air. Oh, blocked that. Didn't get the dodge roll in time. Be very careful. Yeah, like red rock jelly, spicy chili like chips. They're quite nice. Oh, I just don't want to like fall off the edge or something. That would be the worst here. Okay, he's done. He's done. There we go. Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I was about right now talking about Raging Osiris in the Daggerfall console. Yeah, that's what I said. I said Elder Scrolls. Again, did I or did I not complete the entire game doing every single side quest and stuff? I'd call that pretty patient, you know? I'd call that pretty patient. Losing patience would probably be, you know, not. So, yeah, don't have to update anything because we didn't die that time. I was instinctively about to update my death, and I'm like, wait, no, I don't need to do that. Speaking Stone 8. Birds. There we go. Rune and Smithing Stone Farm. Ooh. Yeah, probably would be good for that if it did respawn. Second phase through, yeah, I mean, yeah, totally a second phase. Okay, at least we can level up. We fell down screen for a little bit. Definitely happens. Okay, more health. Worth it. More than once. Yes. I mean, accurate. hard to avoid. Na, 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 na. Probably just the health at this point. I'll take the health. Okay, well, we don't need this armor anymore. I can go back to my normal look, please. Down here, poor Angelica. Yeah, poor all of them, honestly. They all fell. Dang, level 120. Yes, that's what happens when you kill 100 bosses. It's kind of hard to not reach a high level when you've killed as many bosses as I have. Okay, go back to the previous thing. What did I replace? The guarding. Guarding one, that's down here. Thank you. Alright. Finally, we can continue on with this area. I love the next boss. Not. Understood. Is next boss gonna be good for a thumbnail? Because I really need a thumbnail right now. Hey, buds. You remember how to fight these guys. I haven't fought them in a bit. Careful, careful, careful. Heal me, please. Barely got that in time. Ow. I don't like these guys much. The attack combos are annoying. Gods can do it. Gods can do it the next one. I mean, good to know if Drew. Whoop-a-ba-ba-ba-na-na-no. I'm hearing noises. Understood. That's probably safe. Alright. Nothing there. Pathway that way with an enemy. Item in front of us. A lightning great bolt, eh? Fun. Ah, just barely got me. Backstab. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. And now you're dead. You haven't time to beat the game. No, MCV is guessed 6. Whoop. 3, apparently. 3 is probably what I would have guessed. 3 is definitely a reasonable number. Level cap for this is 713, like the OG Dark Souls. Good to know. That's quite a high number. Not sure I would ever get that high. Okay. Killed those guys. Where are we heading then? So for now, back to the center. Oh, we beat the game around 14 times. My god, such a number. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. Why would I need a prayer book written by my own species? Ow, ow, ow. If I don't get that high of a level, you probably grind a bloody lot. Ah, they got me. Was avoiding. Oh, I'm out of water. That's annoying. Did one playthrough in one sitting. My god. Now I'm gonna fight these guys again now. I only level up to 200 at most of these games, but then you've hit all the soft caps. Fair point. I usually don't get even close to that. It depends though. I will reach whatever level I end up reaching. I don't put any effort into like trying to grind up additional levels. That was usually a weapon actually. Oh, fun. There's an elevator here. Up or down? Down! Do, 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 do. It's totally up to you if you want to do this, but you can have infinite runes. I don't need infinite runes. I really need my current runes. Okay, so this goes down here? What purpose? For what purpose? I don't know. But, maybe. Oh! Worm face! Hey, worm face! Bye, worm face! Another worm face. There's a bunch of worm faces down here. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Hi, hello, Isaac Newton. Hang on a second. Shouldn't you be dead? What are you doing here, Isaac Newton? Keep going. I don't mean grind, that's just where I stopped leveling up to the point I see no reason to level up. Oh, fair point. I just find by the end of the game, I'm usually not that high enough of a level, and I don't usually move on to a new game plus, so... assuming I'm not grinding, I'm not going to reach that level. Like most of the time. Maybe in this one, though, because of how many additional bosses there are. It could happen. It's been quite a sunny day. I've been resting under my apple tree for a while. Ah. I wonder if you'll learn anything under that apple tree. Over here was the only time I ever got death blighted in my entire Elden Ring career. Interesting. Doesn't sound like, a very pleasant experience. We've got a thing up that way, and they are just kind of face planting over and over again into the water. Okay. I'm just gonna walk over here. Oh, a bell bearing. Wasn't expecting a bell bearing. After it looks like a creation of God when he was mad. No insults. I was made by a god, a dragon god. I am part god. I always played New Game Plus because my friends would say, you haven't really beat the game unless you beat New Game Plus. Just imagine being said in an annoying voice. Oh yeah, I'll try again. You haven't really beat the game unless you beat New Game Plus. Let it! No! Don't let it again! No! No! There we go. I did it better. It's like New Game Plus is usually like not like much worse though in most okay. I think if you beat the game, you've beat the game. That's my opinion of games. Why is it black? An interesting question. What's that split referring to? The model? Because we were just talking about the model. And the smithing's down there. I don't have a way to get back up right now while they're attacking me, so I'm actually just murder them. Hey, dude. Whew. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Jesus. Negative plus in this game, it doesn't even get hard until like +5. I don't know, fair point. So, I mean, it sounds about right. Skin color in the PvP looks white. This is a different version of the model. This is the Dark Souls version of the model. It is used for Dark Souls. Its name is Apathy. The character in game is based on it. It's the same character. I can get into my massively complicated lore for why there's a lot of different versions. Ah, Deathbite. Yep, there we go. Ow. Yeah, they certainly got me there. That is a lot. If it's only one, you might be okay. But yeah, there's quite a few of them there. There's certainly quite a few of them. Same place as me. Yep. The second that it was said, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm totally getting blinded here. If I wasn't in combat, I would just fast travel away, but I'm like, nah, I'm kind of trapped here now. Okay, so you're over there. Ow! Is there a reason to even fight the guys in this room? We should just run out. I just want to just run out at this point. Hey, Grace right here. Yeah, it was worth it. Are you gonna stab me in my spine? Wow! Please don't actually, though. Whoop, nope, they fully got me. Tried to use Bloodhound's finesse. It did not activate. I got stun locked down instead. Well, oopsie. Why is it trying to move something to a different monitor? Please don't do that. There we go. Can't quite be sure if you're Irish or British or just an American with a weird accent. Wrong on all 3 accounts. So no, and no. Not even close, and not even close. Not on the same continent as any of the above. Alright. Sure, give me that, I guess. And apparently I'm close to Godskins. Alright. Good to know. Ooh, a Sumster minus bell bearing. We have like 4 or 5 of them. Japanese. Watashi wa desu? I can try my best. Can you tell I'm probably not Japanese? Gakse des. I'm not a student. What am I talking about? I did a little bit of study of that, though. I was distracted by the thing that was there. Ooh, let him guess. It would be fun. I like guessing. Guessing is really fun. Yeah. I noticed I didn't have any runes, and I'm like, oh, they're respawning behind me. These are counting as the normal skeletons. Okay, that's fair. Are you a grandson of Genghis Khan? No. I am related only to the Dragon King. Oh, you still alive behind me. Ow, 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 ow. Do. Please be careful, please be careful. Swing at you, swing at you, swing at you. Aren't we all, Isaac? Presumably, like, at least all the humans are, but as a non-human, I seriously doubt I have any relations to Genghis Khan. Like, it'd be incredibly weird, because, again, the only things I have that would be called parents are dragon gods. So unless Genghis Khan is the name of a dragon god, that does feel a little unlikely. Yeah, a lot of people are related to Genghis Khan. Way too many. way too many. Genghis did a lot of work. Genghis certainly did a lot of work. Ooh, Summer Smithing Stone 7. Not a very useful number. We're getting a lot of 7s recently. I bet Genghis found a way into the whole correction somehow. I don't know, because, like, I assume if Genghis was there, I'd believe it, but, like, it's too far before Genghis was around, really. And that's kind of the problem I see here. Golden arrow. Oop, being shot at by someone over there. I need a boss, though, guys. I need a boss. No. Thingy. You are very fiery, it seems. Okay. What about time travel? I mean, possible? Is it a good idea for Genghis Khan to time travel back to, like, long before humanity? Oh god, you still actually do the respawn thing as well. Probably not the smartest idea for that. Time is not to the Mongols. Wait, was that racist to me? Perhaps. Hard to say. Ooh, another guy there. That's fine. Gotta keep running though, and hope that I run into a boss at some point. Oh, Summer Smithing Stone 9. That's a lot nicer. That's the sort of thing I need. I need that for upgrading one of the other weapons. Rest, please. That guy's fought the edge. I think the answer is yes. Good job, dude! Did you land on the ground? Because I don't think I got runes. Did they land all the way down there? Oh, they may have. They may have. You know about the next boss? It looks like a rip-off of a boss from Dark Souls 1. That's fun. Alright. Rest here. Make sure our respawn point is correctly set and everything. Keep going this way, I presume, for now. Smithing Stone 6. That's a pretty bad smithing stone for this here. Turn they all, I'm saying. Yeah. There's many of them, yes. Ooh, accidentally changed out to my other thing. Wouldn't have been able to block with that, so that was very risky. Yeah, you do a spin around thing, and then I'll guess hit you with that, and... Oh, you didn't get stunned by that. Can I please move? I would love the ability to move. It is quite beneficial. I'm dodging too early. Always too early, always too early. Gotta dull my reaction speed down more, you know. You're more stunnable than that, though. Okay, you're only stunnable in certain sections, then, I assume. Yeah, Tree Avatar's equal Asylum Demon. Yeah. Yeah. They've got, like, a little bit of additional stuff to it, but, I mean, overall, yeah. Yeah. Ah, my attack didn't actually get through fast enough. That was annoying. I wanted to stun ya, bud. Stun ya, you know? Ooh, almost got me. Ooh, I might die. Okay, you didn't do enough damage. Good. Thank you. You were annoying. I have to probably respawn you, because I doubt that's something that just dies and stays dead. I assume I'm just going to see you around the corner again, right, bud? Yep, there you are. Which means that too much of a pain in the ass to fight. Probably should better just run past then. Oh. Sword and shield guy. Uh-oh. You sound like you died there. You might be right. Uh-oh. Guess what the Dark Souls 1 boss the next one is similar to? Ooh. Quite a few options. Definitely quite a few options. I'm thinking through like all of them right now. I'm doubting something like Quelaag or anything though. It's possible. What's something that feels likely they would copy? You'll know once you're in the arena. Okay, good to know. Look at a bunch of bodies here. Okay, you are blocking this pathway here. Yeah, I knew that's going to be impossible to get past you. I'll have to jump around and hope for the best. Ah! Very edge. Very edge of the effects. Damn. I'm trying to figure out where the bosses are, guys. I'm trying to figure out where the bosses are. Can you not chase me down? Elder Scrolls Arena! Don't send me back. Please. Please don't send me back. I don't want to go back. Like, I'm more okay with going back there than, you know, Redguard or Battlespire, but also just please don't send me back. I did my time. I served my sentence! Anyway, the Elder Scrolls series is a very fun series of games, especially the most early ones. Don't worry about it. Ow. Ow. Ah, damn. Range is annoying. Yeah. Couldn't get far enough away. It could be easier if I'm just fighting them, but that's why I just want to find the boss. But hey, you said it didn't drive you crazy. No, it didn't. Because I was already crazy. It can't make me crazy if I started that way. You have to want to go back, right? Yeah, totally. Totes. No. It's a very annoying section of enemies for when I'm just like, I just want to find boss, though. Ah, here they are. Good! Just need a thumbnail, guys. I just need a stupid thumbnail. Why'd you make this so bloody hard? Oh, you're gonna 100% kill me. Yep. Ah, I didn't dodge out of the way in time. Oops. I just need some thumbnail shots so that this stream can end. Because we're like 7.5 hours in. Oh, daylight savings must have started during the stream. Interesting. I was like, can I go through there? No, I cannot. They have literally stun-locked me in the corner. Ow! Ow. That definitely hurt. You know, now, it's feeling like those... which one's that? Which one's that? It's definitely... It's like that boss that immediately comes to mind, and that's... Is that... It might be Dark Souls 2. No, let's head back over there then. You get some better shots. I don't know how easy... I think I went this way, didn't I? I don't know how easily it is going to be to get like a decent thumbnail shot of these guys, though. Might be a little annoying and tough. I kind of have to concentrate a lot usually to survive against Godskins. Something reminding me of like certain things. Austin and Smaug. I mean, like, kinda, I guess. It's reminding me a bit more of the twin... What were they called? So one of the first bosses you fight in Dark Souls 2, and then there's the twin ones later on, where one of them sits on top of the ledge thing and fires down arrow shots for like the first half of the fight. Oh god, they simultaneously hit me with both attacks there. Austin was a lot cooler though. Yeah, 100%. But like these two, it's like, well, we fought both of these two over and over again before this point in the game. So it's like, oh, I don't know if I would necessarily like immediately track it as like similar. It's like, yeah, you've got, you know, the big fat one and then the skinny one. No. Oh, it's not like they haven't already, you know, copied Ornstein anyway somewhere else. We had to just find Ornstein again. But this wasn't technically Ornstein, in a different name. So I wouldn't be surprised if they literally just grabbed actual Ornstein and Smaug and just put them in this room, though. God, these guys are hard to, like, line up shots to get thumbnail things. Yeah, I know, you dudes. You're gonna be a pain in the ass next stream when I'm, like, focusing on this. But as it currently stands, it's very annoying to survive and take screenshots. Okay, let's get one of that. Ooh, fun fact. Go. Because their entire diet is blood, vampire bats can't afford to miss too many dead. Too many meals. I might make a shot during this section. Come on, go wait, you died. I might be able to do something like that. Let's see. Let's get a few more shots though. 15. So if one misses a meal, another will essentially kiss them to regurgitate some blood from their belly. A kiss of blood? A blood kiss? That's so kinky though! I might use this now while I'm still sprinting away. Hey, you bastard! Go away, you bastard! Go away! don't know what I'm gonna name the next stream. Could be something about the god skins. Could be something about the crumbling area that we're in. Could be either, really. Also, I would have respected Ornstein and Smaug showing up more than these two for, like, the billionth time or whatever, because, like, we've had too many of them. It's just over and over again with these two. It's like, how many of the, like, that guy have I fought? What are they called, apostles? I fought, like, 1, 2, 3, like, 4? I think 4 of those guys. Now 2 of the nobles to get, this one's now the 3rd one. So it's like, between, like, the 2 of them, it's like, the repeats we've had is like, it's a lot. It's certainly a lot. Let's try, like, walk through and get, like, some close shots. I was actually practicing fighting these guys today. Oh, fun. Give me some shots with, like, the black fire and stuff. I already did a very black fire shot for, like, today's thumbnail. Careful, careful, careful. Now, I'm not going to be doing the cool stuff until, like, phase 2 anyway. Don't mind. I don't know if I want to, like, both side by side, or, like, one on one half of the thumbnail, one on the other half. Either's definitely very possible. I need better lighting on these guys, though. That's not good lighting. I need lighting from this side, so I need to keep them on this side of the room. It would be great if I could, like, turn off my HUD, though. That'd be, like, very helpful. Just not having HUD. Hopefully I can just get, like, any amount of usable shots. All I need is, like, any amount of usable shots. And then hopefully I can figure out something. Please don't hit me with that. I want some healing, please. I don't have to walk back here again. No, that's not going to be a usable shot at all. But I'm not getting any, like, the jumping or the other bits probably until later bit of the fight. I don't want to lock on. I keep accidentally locking on. Does that way, does that way. At least we have, like, plenty of practice with these two. Like, never fighting them at once, which I'm sure is going to be agonizing, because I hate the nobles. You can punch, but, like, not, like, quickly in the middle of combat, right? Ow. I like the lighting on you from that angle. I'll grab a shot over that way. Yeah, you're not in decent lighting right now, though. Oops. Didn't dodge quick enough for that one. They got me. Now, grab some shots while I'm dead there. Hopefully something I got in that is enough. I don't want to, like, just have, like, a whole bunch of deaths to these, like, guys over and over again. Because the problem is, like, every single stream, we end up having to do that for a boss, which just means we gain a bunch of deaths without actually even trying the boss. But is there a just HUD off button in here? Yeah, auto HUD and just off. And just remove everything? It does. But yes, it's kind of, like, the problem is I want to try to live most of the time. I guess we can go for one more non-HUD attempt. Ow. Deal with that. If, like, staying alive while not using HUD, definitely a bit of a problem. Remove the sword, because the sword usually gets in the way of shots. Remove the shield as well. I don't think shield's too much of an issue. So we'll try one more attempt at getting some shots. Okay. Because, yeah, the HUD's definitely is one of the biggest issues I have with trying to get screenshots of this. Didn't have ranged axe, and if the big guy had, like, a slower weapon, and if one was aggressive at a time, the fight would be fine. Yeah, but it would be. I don't know if I've taken damage or not. Yeah, that's a problem with no HUD. I kind of need to also stay alive, and not knowing my health is not good for that. I have to just heal, probably. Ow. Okay, let's get some shots in, like, the middle there. I'm probably, like, one hit away from death at this point. I've been hit, like, 2 times. And these guys do quite a bit of damage. I don't know if you've noticed. They do quite a bit of damage. Ooh, careful, careful. Ooh, did not get the blocks on that I needed. Yeah, there's me dead. I thought so. I can't get a shot of you because you're off screen, buds. I'm sure we have something, like, decent enough in there. Alright, now to turn the HUD back on. Where did you go? That one. Back on auto, please. I can turn up tutorials as well. Apple, mark new items, show recent items tab. You like mark new items? Did we turn that off at some point? Probably, I guess. Guess we did. There we go. We did. We certainly did stuff. We certainly did stuff. We made it to over 100 bosses killed in this stream, so that's yay! That's still not halfway though. that is still not halfway. Which is not great. Not great. The fact that we are, you know, 12 streams in and not even halfway through the bosses killed, it's like, I do remember that some of my initial estimates for this, you know, series was, yeah, like 30 episodes. I did kind of assume it might take like 30 episodes, and might not be that far off, honestly. It very much might not end up being that far off. It could certainly happen. It definitely could certainly happen. But like, we'll see. Like, maybe it won't be too hard. Like, maybe. There's always a chance that like it'll go fine, you know. There's always a chance. But like, we'll see. Tracking, start please. Start please. Start please. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we get all the way to the 30. Why can I not click that button? Put something over the button that actually removes the other stuff. It's like, come on, don't just put something in front of that. I feel a little laggy. I'm not on stream actually, no. It's probably the monitor then. Yeah, it's the refresh rate on that monitor. Again, the game's still complaining about not being able to start in online mode. Not sure what that's about, honestly. I'm really not sure what that's about. But for some reason, the game has been unable to do online mode today. I don't know. You just know we didn't get any, like, the helpful messages and stuff warning us of ambushes or if there was any, you know, illusionary walls anywhere. That wasn't great. I remember watching the Prepare to Try guys struggling with Prince Lothric and Dark Souls 3, so they covered the health bars with napkins. I do love that, though. Not seeing the health bar, like, I like seeing my health bars. My health bar is good. But enemy health bar, that doesn't matter too much. The problem is when I start getting really low, I start, you know, risking too much, trying to, like, just get that last hit in. So like, if I did cover the health bar of the boss I'm fighting, it'd probably help, honestly. Because, like, the second they get low, it's just like you get the pressure and stuff like that. You stop fighting as well as, like, normal, and it's kind of a problem, you know. Weird. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. I don't know why it's been unable to connect today. But yeah, it didn't connect when I opened the game originally, and now we go back to the main menu, it's still not connecting. So it's like, okay. It's not the first time we've had that issue. We've had it during at least 1 or 2 other streams. Just something that I guess keeps happening. But hey, again, we made good progress in the stream. We didn't kill, like, too many bosses, but, like, we got a few in. What was it? We killed Regal. I can't see like the name because it's all the way over there. We killed the Regal Ancestor Spirit, the Glintstone Dragon Dula, the Deathrite Bird, Electo Black Knife Ring Leader, who I've apparently put an F at the end of the name, oops, the Bell-Bearing Hunter, Eskar Priest of Blood, Moog the Omen, and I believe that was it. Yeah, but apparently it's Ringleader F. I actually put an F at the end of their name. I must push R and F at the exact same time. Let me just quickly fix that. There we go. Try to actually spell them better. This was more of an explore stream than a boss fight stream. It very much was. Like, yeah, we were focusing more on, again, the quest and exploring new areas and all like that. And again, we spent ages fighting a dragon that isn't even a boss. That was like a slight problem. But it was actually intended to be more of like a boss fight stream. It's just the thing that we spent so long doing Ranni's quest line and then had a bunch of really tough bosses. Also, it was just mostly the sewer, right? Yeah, the sewer just took so much of our time just exploring the sewer. But I'm sure some of the next ones will also be very exploration-like based because there's so many areas we haven't even gone to. The sewers were a maze. They were a maze, but it's done now. We've killed all the bosses in the capital. We don't need to go back down into the stupid sewers. That's done. Over. Finito. And I'm glad for it. Sewers are never a fun place to go. IRL, in games, just any situation. Sewers, just no. Not sewers. Not a fan of sewers, honestly. Not a fan of sewers. But I do believe that was every single boss that was in that area. Because if we look through here, it's specifically said under the... Where was it? Below that? Yeah. Royal Capital was just Priest of Blood, First Elden Lord, Moog the Omen, and Morgoth the Omen King. So there's no one down there that I actually have to do that. The upcoming bosses in Farum Azula, a peak. Yes, we've apparently got Beast Clergyman, Malekith the Black Blade, Dragon Lord, Passid, Sax, and then the God Skin Duo that we are currently in the middle of fighting. But yeah, I assume we'll probably be focusing quite heavily on Farum Azula during this next stream. But again, there's still a bunch of bosses that we have missed in some of the other ones, you know? Like, a lot of bosses in Learning of the Lakes that we still haven't done. There's a couple Caelid bosses. Can I should probably go back to the small thing for that. Oh, let me just remove the GIF. We don't need the GIF now. But yeah, it's like we've done most of Caelid. There's a couple in here, but we need more stone keys to actually get to them, I think, for at least 1 or 2 of these. Then it's like we've done all of Weeping Peninsula, we've done all of Limgrave. Probably like at least half, maybe more of Learning of the Lakes. There's definitely at least a couple in here, though. Definitely a couple here and there. Placid Sax is the second best dragon fight. Ooh! That's interesting. But yeah, I know we killed most of these. Hard to say. Most of those. Dragon Barrow, it's like, I remember doing that one. Probably that one? Unlikely that one. I assume probably that one. There's only 2 Blackbag Kindred, so I assume that's the one we killed. Probably killed some of those. In the Plateau, of course, we fought probably like half of those at least. When it comes to these ones, we start probably getting a little bit less. That one, probably almost all of those. Definitely all of those. For a lot of these ones, then not really. I think we've missed potentially those 2 in Forbidden Lands, because I think we only killed Kindred in that one. Yeah, I think Kindred's the only one we actually killed in that section. So, probably need to still find those 2 in the Forbidden Lands. And also, there was a mention of something we had to do in the Forbidden Lands at some point as well. Ooh. Ancestor Spirit, the Dragon Kid Soldier, and Moog Lord of Blood are in Searfer. Oh, good to know, I guess. Good to know. Mount Ups the Giants, probably missing a lot. Then, got section down here that I probably haven't been to. I think we've killed all of the Nokron bosses. And then probably not like a lot of those. But yes, we have killed 101 out of like 167 base game bosses. So there's like 66 more to go in the base game, then like a good 44 in the DLC. And we will hopefully be able to make it through that, maybe before we reach 30 episodes in the series. I don't know if that will actually happen or not, but it might. It might. It might. As that place gave me flashbacks to the depths in Dark Souls 1, it really did. Such a maze, you know, such a maze of a place. Dark, maze-like, slimy. Yeah, it's the depths. Slimy. Yeah, obviously slimy. But anyway, future streams as always. Monday. Maybe this time Morrowind, eh? Maybe this time Morrowind? Maybe this time. I hope so. I hope so. If I get like 3 hours sleep, Morrowind's happening. If I get 0, might still happen. But I was like, at least 3. I'll take it. We'll definitely borrow it. I do not want it getting pushed forward another week. But yeah, I think I am getting a little bit better of my sickness, so hopefully it'll be less of an issue going forward. So we should be able to do Morrowind on Monday. Then on Wednesday, we have the next episode of Monster Camp with Night. I don't know if that'll be the final episode, or if there'll be one after that. We don't know. We'll find out after we do that one. But yeah, there'll be another episode of Monster Camp on Wednesday. Friday is Balatro, where we're finally, hopefully completing the last challenge decks. Annoyingly, Blush, you know, kind of delayed Balatro by 2 weeks. But then we also had the cancel stream as well, so that kind of got delayed, you know, 3 weeks or something like that. So, yeah. But hopefully we can do it. Unfortunately, there is 8 challenge decks we have to do. There is 8 of them. We've only managed 6 during the previous stream, so 8 might be a bit hard. It's possible it might have to get split between 2 streams. It'll depend a lot on luck. Being Bloodshire, it'll depend a lot on our luck. But I do really want to get those challenges done, because we have 100% of the collection. So now it's the challenges. The challenges are like my only real focus there, so hopefully. And then, as always, we'll be back here next Saturday for even more Elden Ring. Episode bloody 13. That's not, you know, a bad sign, right? 13's not like, you know, an unlucky number or anything, right? Totally not. Nothing's gonna go wrong during episode 13, right? Which I think does mean it's like, that's like the most number of episodes we've had for a Souls series so far. And also every single one of them has been like longer than some of the previous ones, so I was like, Elden Ring is just such a big game. It's just such a big game. As I discussed during like the previous stream, I don't know if we'll go straight to Dark Souls 3 if we'll do Code Vein after Elden Ring. Because I know Code Vein 2 is coming out like soon, in the next few months, so it would be nice to get through Code Vein probably like soonish. But we will have to see. That is for future day, after current day actually beats Elden Ring first. You know, I gotta beat this one before I'm really considering that one. I've got months to think about it, so it's fine, probably. It's fine. So anyway, I hope you enjoyed this little adventure we had, mostly talking to, you know, a witch, and then sewers. Ranni and sewers. What a combination for a stream. Just Ranni, sewers. And I'll see you all next time. So for now, goodbye everybody, and roll the outro.
I gave that bastard what he deserved. A funeral. Fit for a king.